Here it comes. Its strength seems a bit higher than the last one. But when it comes to agility, I won't lose to you. Ah, raging flame. Come out. Surround them. Heh, all at the basic 3rd tier level. Flame dragon, ugh, ah. Danger. Get out of the way. We're no match. Split up and run. Their strength is less than the mutated forms, but their intelligence is much higher. I just wonder how strong your mental power is. Full mental power crowd control. Mental power is very weak. Assessment complete. Ugh, ah. My head is going to explode. Arg. Yi Ning, what are you doing? Sorry, you got caught in the crossfire. It'll be over in a second. Extreme cold, ice spike. Killed a 3rd tier white, obtained white core fragment, 1, killed a 3rd tier white, obtained white core fragment, 1, killed a 3rd tier white, obtained white core fragment, 1, white core, 10/5. Advanced 3rd tier. Yi Ning. Save me. Stop. She's one of us. You know each other? Yes, she's my friend, an advanced 3rd tier white hunter. Hiss, Yi Ning, you're full of surprises. Comrade, the equipment has been sent out. They're not suspicious. All the small items they asked for have also been provided. Very good. The next bait will be Li Fugue. I got these from killing whites on my way here. Excellent, with these, I'll have 8 fragments. Including what they have, it might just be enough. Are they also whites? We'll find out in a moment. Stop standing around. Take us to the Research Institute. Okay. Abandoned Research Institute. Looks like a lot of people died here when this place fell. Artificial Spinal Cord Project. New blood extraction report, ugh, there's no useful information in these documents. Zhang-Ku, we've searched the map of the entire institute and can't find the passage you mentioned. Are there no clues in the documents? Are the computers all broken? This shouldn't be. Speak. What was your purpose in wasting half an hour of my time? Yi Ning. What are you trying to do to the captain? Stop. Don't fight. Holy crap. He came out of the wall. Who are you? I am the administrator of this place. The wall behind me is the special passage. After you go through the passage, you must first go to the altar and take a stone. That stone is the key to entering the White's core battlefield, and it's also the item to ultimately fight the White Emperor. White Emperor. What's its level? 4th tier. 4th tier. Ultimate quest issued, kill the White Emperor. Quest reward, unknown, epic tier set component. The ultimate quest. It seems like Ing Long's side hasn't gotten it yet. Could it be because I disrupted the main storyline as soon as I entered, causing the quest to trigger early? Besides, this quest doesn't even state the level of the White Emperor. If this White Emperor is really 4th tier, then the dungeon's difficulty should be S rank, not A rank. Unless there's something that can help us achieve victory, which is why the old man mentioned the stone prop. That would be logical. But if Zhang-Ku is a white, then this old man is most likely one too. Then what he said must contain a trap, and the trap should be the stone itself. After all, there's no need to lie about the passage. As for whether the stone is the key to the core, that's easy to test, so there's no need to lie about that either. Then the only possible trap is that the stone is the item to defeat the White Emperor. Working backward, the White Emperor is definitely not 4th tier. Otherwise, the difficulty level would be unreasonable. Then this stone, I'm afraid that not only can it not suppress whites, it will probably restrict our abilities. Of course, the prerequisite to verifying all of this is dash. Are you actually whites or not? Yi Ning. What are you doing? He's not a white. Why did you kill him? It's not just him. It's all of you. Oos. Understood. WHY. Ugh, ah. Humph, as expected, Zhang Ku and the old man were both whites. And key whites at that. Killed a Hay White, obtained White Core Fragment *1. Killed a Hay White, obtained White Core Fragment *1. White Core, 10/10. It doesn't matter if the other NPCs were whites or not. White Core fragments have been fully collected. Do you wish to synthesize immediately? Yes. Synthesize. Special materials have been used. Upgrade progress 3/4. Material 1, White Core 1/1. Material 2, Bone Fluid of the Human-Faced Falcon 0/1. Material 3, Vertebrae Pearl of the Corpse Shredder 1/1. Material 4, Heart of the Mountain Destroyer 1/1. Excellent. Now all that's left is the human-faced falcon. Li Fugue. Come on out. It's your time to shine. I'm here, Master. Our previous scam plan was too crude. We need to optimize it now. When the time comes, you'll first do this, then, and finally, understood. Understood. Well. Are you confident you can deceive a peak 3rd tier? Don't worry, Master. It's just tricking a peak 3rd tier. Never mind that you want his human-faced falcon. I could even trick him out of his underpants. Underground 11th floor as basic 3rd tiers, mid-tier 3rd tiers, that's quite a number. Everyone, gather around me. Yes. Lord. Ing Long. Save me. I'm surrounded. I can't get through. Blood Shadow Point dash. This. He killed 3 mid-tier 3rd tiers with one shot. This. Quickly. If you don't want to die, get behind Lord Ing Long. Don't get in the way of his attacks. Irk. Okay. Ha dash. Blood Shadow Dragon Soul dash. Wiped out the entire field in one move. And it looked completely effortless. Ing Long's power is far greater than I imagined. Does Yi Ning really have a chance? Blood Oriole, are you heading to the 12th floor soon? When you get there, find a way to lure Ing Long to the Research Institute in the central area, coordinates 104.27119. Yi Ning. Just say you received a hidden quest and that the secret to defeating the White Emperor is there. Yi Ning, Ing Long's strength is completely beyond imagination. Are you really sure about this? What's your detailed plan? Are we making a move on the 12th floor? You'll know when you get there. Miss Blood Oriole, what's wrong? Are you hurt? Oh, I'm fine, just too shocked, thank you for your concern, Lord. Ha ha ha, you flatter me, Miss Blood Oriole. This floor was relatively simple. I wonder if any advanced or peak 3rd tiers will appear on the next floor. Lord Ing Long, I just received a hidden quest, it's at the Central Research Institute on the 12th floor, it says the secret to defeating the final boss, the White Emperor, and obtaining the set gear is there. Oh. By the way, did only Miss Blood Oriole receive this quest? Why didn't we get it? Miss Blood Oriole, would you mind making your system panel public for us to see? Crap, Ing Long is starting to suspect me. Calm down, I have to dispel his doubts first, then worry about other things. Of course. But Lord Ing Long, this quest wasn't issued by the system. It was told to me by the last NPC we helped. He said it was an extra hidden quest for us, is that so? Lord, all the NPCs we've helped along the way have given us extra rewards. If we consider all of these as system side quests, then it's very possible they all converge into a main storyline clue. That does make some sense. Lord, with your strength, we could probably clear this even without doing these quests. No, we've done all the quests along the way precisely to avoid missing anything and failing to get the final set. We might as well do this one too. After all, it mentions the secret of the White Emperor, and the set. Let's go, to the 12th floor Research Institute. Yes, Lord. Underground 12th floor, abandoned Research Institute. According to the landmark, this should be the place. Zhang Ming, take some men and check the surroundings and inside for traps first. Yes, Lord. A few of you, follow me inside to search. The rest of you, check the perimeter. Yes. I didn't expect someone as strong as you, Ing Long, to also be this cautious. It's better to be safe than sorry. Without this caution, I wouldn't have the strength I have today. I truly envy and admire you. Actually, I've also heard a legend about this research institute. I can't be sure if it's true yet. Let's talk after we go in. Lord, there are no whites in ambush here. You can come in. Good. Lord, not only are there no whites here, there's no one, and nothing at all. Is the NPC Blood Oriole mentioned not here? Nothing at all. Then how is Yi Ning going to make his move? Is he just messing with me? What good does that do him? Miss Blood Oriole, what do you think? Maybe the information was wrong. If there's nothing here, let's leave quickly and not waste time. What is this? A mysterious NPC. He certainly has the aura of an NPC, but he doesn't feel like an NPC from this dungeon. Zhang Ming and the others couldn't detect him. Did he just teleport here through space? What level of power is that? You are. Lord Ing Long is asking you a question. Are you deaf? Do not be rude. Getting here from the Gate of Hell wasn't easy. Gate of Hell? Isn't that a special underground dungeon in Inland Huaxia? An NPC actually ran out of a dungeon by himself. And ran into another dungeon. What kind of being is this? Could these two dungeons be connected? They're thousands of miles apart, how is that possible? You must be the humans from this place, right? Peak 3rd tier. I guess you can be considered slightly stronger insects. But little insect, there seems to be a problem with your soul. What does he mean there's a problem with my soul? Did he see through my abnormal mental power? No one in the real world can do that. Not only can he see through my suppressed strength at a glance, but he can also see through my mental power. Is he 4th tier? Shared perspective. Looking at Ing Long's reaction, he's already been fooled by Li Fugue. Although I can feel that this guy's legs are weak facing a peak 3rd tier, at least it's hidden under his robe. The acting is indeed very good, plus the badass entrance and seeing through the mental power with one sentence. Ing Long is most likely already guessing that he's 4th tier. This, Your Excellency, you must be joking. May I ask who you are? Is there anything we can help you with? Who am? You are not yet qualified to know. Help me. With you little insects. You'll only slow down my speed in killing the White Emperor. Master said, when facing a cautious expert, the more arrogant you act, the safer you are. I absolutely cannot show any fear. Bastard. Who are you calling an insect? Do you know who you're talking to? Lord. This NPC doesn't seem to want to give us a quest. I think there's something wrong with him. Should I go test him out first? Absolutely not. The moment I'm attacked, a notification for Lai Ning's patch will probably appear immediately. Zhang Ming. Do not be reckless. The rest of you, shut up. Stand down. Yes, Lord. Phew, Master was right. The more cautious an expert is, the more easily they fall for low-level tricks. Simply because they overthink things and are too thorough. Your Excellency, perhaps compared to you, our strength is indeed limited, but we all want to kill the White Emperor. I am confident that I will not be completely useless to you. This is Yinglong's true power. How terrifying. How terrifying. This NPC is really strong. He showed no emotional fluctuation at all when I fully displayed my power. Your Excellency, what do you think? You do have a tiny bit of strength. But if this is all, it's far from enough. Ugh. Crap, I really have to pee. Do you know what level the White Emperor is? A mere peak 3rd tier is nothing but cannon fodder. Could it be 4th tier? Li Fugue. The time is about right, you can close the net. That's right. It's 4th tier. Unless your speed is fast enough, then you might have a small role to play in the fight between me and it. Other abilities are useless. The White in the real world back then was only a peak 3rd tier and it nearly destroyed the far frontier. A 4th tier Emperor must be an apocalypse level threat. If there are no system clues and assistance, this dungeon cannot be A rank, and it would be impossible for anyone to complete the quest. The system never issues unsolvable quests. This NPC must be the key assistance for clearing the dungeon. Just like the guide at the beginning, the 3rd tier White Hunter who joined the team later, and the side quest NPCs along the way, they are all help given by the system. As the final and greatest assistance, I need to personally earn it this time. This can also be seen as a reflection of the quest's difficulty. My lord. My maximum speed can reach Mach 3. Please believe me, I can definitely play a role in the battle. Not only that, I am also extremely skilled in hit-and-run tactics. I will absolutely not disappoint you. Heh, all flash and no substance. It's less intimidating than the blood shadow from earlier. He's not even impressed by such a perfect shot from me. Just how strong is this NPC? It's not possible that I don't even have the qualifications to complete the quest, right? It's barely passable, not that weak, I suppose. But what's the use of that shot? What I need is speed. For example, have you ever killed an extremely fast monster? Tell me about it. An extremely fast monster. A human-faced falcon. I have killed a human-faced falcon before. Does that prove it? Human-faced falcon. I have heard of it. That little creature is indeed very fast, but words alone are not proof. This is the corpse of the human-faced falcon. When I killed this monster back then, I wasn't even as fast as I am now. Yining does not intend to fight Yinglong here, but to deceive him. That damned bastard. Is he really going to trick him? It worked. I'm going to succeed. Li Fugue. Don't get excited. This is the critical moment, keep acting. Tell him you need to verify this material. Let me see. If it's genuine, you will qualify to fight alongside me. Please take a look, my lord. Just now, did this mysterious expert's finger tremble? Was that excitement? Would a powerful being who sees me as an insect get excited over OBT gaining a corpse? My lord, you seem rather excited. Damn it, did he notice Emmy's hand tremble? I need to find an excuse. Excited? Heh, I'm merely curious about this little thing. My collection happens to be Miss ING1 like it. Hand this over to me and you will qualify to go down with me. My lord. Wait. Something's wrong. It should be enough to know that I can kill a human-faced falcon. Why take it? A collection? Though the human-faced falcon is unique, it's just a tier 3 mutant. As a tier 4 expert, what's so collectible about it? Even I only kept it for its commemorative value, and the strength he used to grab it was a LSO off. Lee Fugue. Even if there's a slip-up, don't panic. Don't try to fix it. Stay calm. Hold your ground. Retreat for advantage, we can still win. Shuang. Help out when the time comes. If the NPC is exposed, you won't escape either. Reminding Long about all the NPCs demanding things along the way, use the quest as a distraction. There won't be any danger. Your system quests will be released soon. Forget it. You lack sincerity. I have decided not to take you. Fend for yourselves. Farewell. My lord. Wait. Lording Long, did you forget all those NPCs along the way demanding little items from us? I think this expert might not truly want to collect it, but is using it as a token, like some hidden rule in the instance. If we don't give it, we might lose access to the hidden reward. What Shuang said does make some sense. Perhaps I was too cautious. Before entering, I had them search the area, and apart from us, no one else was here. What reason would an NPC have to deceive me? Was the lack of power, or because there was no need to show it? Besides, the human-faced falcon wasn't suggested by him, I brought it up myself. If losing such a trivial item costs me the ultimate set reward, it wouldn't be worth it. But, if that's true, why hasn't the quest been released yet? Without a system quest, nothing is guaranteed. Commandering Long. I just received a special quest. Quest requirement, kill the Wraith Sovereign with the help of a Guardian. Oh. Why is it only sent to you again? Miss Shuang, none of us received the quest. It always goes only to you, really strange. To be honest, I'm not entirely sure why it's always sent to me, perhaps it's because I interact more with the various NPCs along the way. That might be it. But to reassure Lording Long, why don't you share the quest panel so everyone can see? Alright, here it is, issued by the Guardian of the Gates of Hell. Damn you, Yi Ning. I'm about to get exposed too. Think of something. Lee Fugue. Pretend to turn and leave. Distracting Long. Humph, I'm tired of watching you insects suspect and perform for one another. A complete waste of my time. I can't be bothered with you anymore. Sir, wait. We're truly sincere. All that's needed is. So the legends were true. The mysterious laboratory really does hide the secret to defeating the Wraith Sovereign. Quest issued: kill the Wraith Sovereign with the help of an NPC. Quest reward, unknown set collection unlocked. Set collection, dreadful night requirements, kill 5 Wraith Sovereign with the help of an NPC. A quest really was issued. And it's not much different from what Shuang received. And because she had deeper interactions with NPCs, her quests were all earlier. Now handing over the human-faced falcon to this tier 4 NPC isn't such a big deal. The system quest has finally been issued. Excellent. When do you plan to move against Ing Long? At the Wraith Core battlefield, we'll see then. Bastard. Don't you dare betray me. Luckily my quest was liar, so I could plan ahead. But Ing Long's quest is slightly different from mine. Is it because his initial NPC, Zhang En, didn't die? Still it doesn't seem quite right. When I first entered the system, wasn't it said there were no quests? Just now, their quest seemed triggered by something Zhang En said. And Zhang En is a wraith. Could it be that the quests in this instance are issued by the wraiths themselves? But why would the wraiths issue quests to kill themselves? If that's the case, these quests might all be traps. Forget it. Li Fugue is about to succeed. I'll think about this later. Leveling up is the priority. Even if there's a trap, that's a problem for the Wraith Core battlefield. My lord, forgive my liar rudeness, please accept this. Seeing that you have corrected your mistakes, I won't hold it against you this time. It's done. Li Fugue, withdraw. Dimensional / reverse teleport. I will appear when you face the Wraith Sovereign. Success. Master. Li Fugue, you did splendidly. Wah. Master. Your most loyal servant nearly died. Enough, it's all right. You won't be missing a single part of the reward I promised. Wah. Thank you, Master. Go rest for now. In another 2 years I'll give you a long vacation. Excellent. You are the best master in the world. Mental Suppress, Shaun. Shatter. Obtain Sword God System Upgrade Material, Human-Faced Falcon Spinal Fluid. Detected that all Sword God System Upgrade materials are gathered. Initiate upgrade. Yes. No. Upgrade. System upgrading, opening new teleportation channel. Yining. 009. Maintain soundproofing dash. Soundproof barrier dash. 3 minutes later, Sword God system upgrade complete. Huff huff dash. Yining. What just happened? Were you attacked by some mysterious power? I'm fine, absorbing the material was just a bit intolerable, I'm okay now. 009, thank you for standing guard and keeping the area secure. Of course. Quest complete. Gained 1000 points of psychic energy as a reward. All sword techniques power increased, with current power scaling to monarch level actual combat strength. Sword technique cooldown reduced to 12 hours. Skill fusion feature unlocked. Current fusion attempts available, 1 combine 2 skills into 1 and gain equivalent boosts. Phew, the cooldown time is now half of what it was before, and I can fuse skills to free up a slot. Most exciting of all sword techniques can finally be enhanced by my own attributes. Quest completion time recalculated to 3 months. Gained milestone reward, choose 1 skill to upgrade to rank. Rank? If I choose to upgrade, Divine Wrath, could it change from summoning a pseudo tier 4 to summoning an actual tier 4? Of course, I will choose the strongest one to upgrade it. Raise the combat power ceiling. Note, the upgrade process is irreversible. Because the artifact's skill will become too powerful after upgrading, there is a chance of adding a small trigger condition. Please choose carefully whether to upgrade. Yes, no, being able to summon a tier 4, even with a small added trigger condition, is absolutely acceptable. Yes. Upgrade. So this is what tier 4 feels like, so powerful. Divine Wrath has been upgraded to rank, can summon tier 4 Phantom for 1 second, trigger condition, entering combat status, continuously building rage value, obtaining berserk effect, and killing 10 enemy targets of equal or higher tier unlocks this skill to summon tier 4 phantom. Skill feature, consumes all current psychic energy to deal an unmitigable, unblockable massive damage to the target. Can be released instantly, cooldown time is 12 hours. Damn it! Is this the so-called small trigger candy tie-in? It's clearly an enormous one. 10 seconds becomes 1 second. And I have to kill 10 enemies of the same tier first to summon. All of the psychic energy will be consumed. It's basically unusable except for the free trials. Did the system just scam me? But with such harsh conditions, the power must be, forget it, no use dwelling on it. I'll see how it performs in real combat. If it can instantly kill a tier 3 pinnacle, that's acceptable. Luckily I can still fuse 2 sword techniques to free up 1 slot. Which 2 should I fuse? There's only one chance, I must choose carefully. Celestial Rift plus Light Sword, Storm. Thousands of Celestial Rift light strikes instantly within Sword, Storm's area. Dimensional Slash plus Fallen Heaven. Teleport instantly, break through space, blow up a huge area. Or perhaps fuse, Hell on Earth. Forget it, Hell on Earth, is already a strong move. Its original trigger conditions were quite harsh. If it develops new trigger conditions after fusion, that would be a disaster. It's more realistic to fuse weaker skills early into one strong skill. Which should I choose? Damn it, too difficult. Yi Ning, we're about to reach the final level, and heading to the altar to get the stone. Where are you? When do you plan to act? According to the quest, you can only enter the final core after get the stone. In the last battle, they couldn't enter midway, so if they want to ambush, they have to get there first. Although I could already escape, but with my current strength, I might still be able to compete for the final set. Where are you? Speak up. You're not backing out, right? What about me? Are you trying to get me killed? I'll be there. Don't worry. Fusing skills is like cheating on the spot. When the time comes, I'll fuse what I need. 009, follow. Head to the laboratory. Go straight to the core battlefield. Yes. This should be the altar. The stone mentioned in the quest should be that glowing gun on the wall. Remember, once we are inside, throw away the stone. Okay. Danger. Move. Don't panic. It's just pressure. Look ahead, on the suspended altar, that should be the Wraith Sovereign. It's not moving. It looks dead, yet it's emitting such pressure. It's not dead. Probably in a dormant or sealed state. After we came in, its guards didn't move, they're likely waiting for Ying Long's group to arrive to awaken it. Let's hide first. When Ying Long's group arrives, we'll see what happens. Okay. Ying Long. Pick up the stone, and you'll enter the core battlefield. Core battlefield. Once inside, don't throw away the stone. That stone restrains the Wraiths and the Wraith Sovereign. Okay. Miss Xueying, has your quest info changed? Has that tier 4 NPC appeared? No clear info. I guess it will be like before, and he'll instantly teleport here, joining the battle midway. That's a tier 4 Wraith will need to be more cautious. Why are there 2 stones missing here? Could someone have entered early? Damn it. It's probably Yi Ning who took them. And he only brought 1 person. Is that the NPC? Ying Long is going to notice. How do I cover this? Maybe it was like this from the start. Or maybe other ghost hunters took them, or that mysterious tier 4 did. Lord Long. Don't hesitate, let's quickly grab the stones and get ready to fight. Phew, thankfully this guide NPC is more impatient than we are. Alright, you do make some sense. Everyone, hold your stones and prepare for battle. Yes. 12 Tier 3 Advanced Wraith Guards. And over 100 Tier 3 Beginner and Intermediate Wraiths. I'll handle the Wraith Guards, the rest is yours. Everyone, secure your stones. Attack. Yes. Desolate Strike. Lightning Chain. Ice Spike. Lightning Strike. Blood Shadow Dragon Drill. Ugh. Ah dash. Long's squad has 10 Tier 3 beginners, perfect for triggering Divine Wrath. 6 melee, 3 ranged, 1 elemental support. If I use Psychic Storm to hard control first, then fuse Dimensional Slash and Celestial Rift Light, maybe I can wipe them in one move. Long is still troublesome. I'll likely have to use Divine Wrath to kill him, but the Wraith Sovereign, if he wakes up, I'll be in danger too. Better to wait and see, best if they fight each other to exhaustion before I strike. Ugh. Speaking of which, these NPC wraiths surrounding Long are really confusing. We're at the end, so what's the point in pretending anymore? Are they risking their lives to keep the act up? What's the goal? The last one. Blood Shadow Drill. Huff huff huff, my lord. We're almost done here. Our people are still standing. Only 2 ghost hunters left alive. Such intense pressure. Long. Hurry. Hold the stones tight, everyone, unleash your full power on the Wraith Sovereign. He's about to wake up. Everyone. Charge with me. Yes. Quick. Attack with Evereth, ing. Break his barrier. Otherwise it's going to revive. These NPC wraiths are acting strange. Everyone's focus is entirely on the battle, they haven't noticed the connection between the stones they're holding and the Wraith Sovereign's barrier. The stronger the attacks, the brighter both the barrier and the stones glow. Damn. I understand their plan now. So damn insidious. The Wraith infiltrators never planned to backstab at the end, they were tricking us into attacking. That barrier wasn't a defensive shield at all. It's an energy collection field for humans, or a seal. The harder the attacks, the more energy the Wraith Sovereign absorbs. Or it'll break his seal faster. Which means, the faster he wakes up. The Wraith Sovereign is a truly sealed Tier 4. Nearly impossible to kill once awakened. But this instance is A rank. So the key to break ing this instance isn't killing the awakened Tier 4. It's seeing through the conspiracy and killing the Sovereign while it's sealed. There is no choice. I have to stop them immediately. Otherwise, once he wakes up, we're all dead. Blood Oriole, pretend to accidentally drop the stone. At the same time, find a way to knock off Long's stone. Do it. Huh. Dash. Miss Blood Oriole, are you alright? Sir, I'm a little dizzy. Miss Blood Oriole, your level is too low, this battle is not suitable for you. Go back to the bridgehead and rest quickly. Otherwise, you'll only be a distraction here. Yi Ning, if you can't give a proper reason, I can't make Long drop the stone. Never mind, I can't explain it to you right now, it's better to hide far away. Zhang En, to facilitate combat and prevent accidental dropping of the stones, can we put them in our pockets? Yes, as long as they're against the skin. Quick. Everyone do it. Inglong has been completely fooled by the NPC. It's basically impossible to cut off the source of connection. Even if I tell Blood Oriole to explain the reason, he won't believe it. It will only increase his suspicion. I must act now. First, take down 10 of Inglong's subordinates to activate Divine Wrath. To have strong destructive power now, and not be noticed, I need an instant skill with a stealth effect. The only ones that meet the conditions are Heavenly Rift Streamer and Dimensional Slash. Confirm Skill Fusion. This skill fusion, SSS grade Heavenly Rift Streamer, SSS grade Dimensional Slash. After fusion, the original skills will disappear. Please choose carefully. Confirm fusion. Fusion successful. Current new skill, Dimensional Impact. Skill effect, after activation, enter a 100% time acceleration state, external duration 1 second. After entering high-speed time state, initiate an attack, external duration 10 seconds. This attack is in a delayed burst state and will be presented uniformly after the skill ends. The attack carries a spatiotemporal impact effect and can be activated multiple times. Although it's still SSS grade after fusion, it should already be on par with Human Hades. After entering the alternate dimension, I can attack for 10 seconds, while the outside world only passes 1 second. Within the alternate dimension, no matter the order or number of my attacks, the final burst time will be synchronized. This is simply the perfect trick for screwing people over. What is this? This? The Emperor has awakened? No. Not yet. Fully awake, still a buffer time. Quick. Kill him now. Zhang En, don't go sacrificing yourselves. Everyone move aside. I'll be the main fighter. That light barrier is broken, it must be a seal. It needs external force to break the seal. Its current aura is strong, but it's definitely not at tier 4. So, do we act now? Let's wait and see. Let the Emperor and Inglong exhaust each other first. The more they exhaust each other, the safer it is for us to act. By now, the devil is still completely using its life as bait, which can only mean there's still a need for fishing. If I'm not mistaken, there's another layer of seal inside the Emperor. We'll act before the next seal is broken. When we act later, you hide and don't move. Unless absolutely necessary, don't reveal everything right away. After all, once exposed, let alone the Emperor, even getting past Inglong will be difficult. My Divine Wrath can only be activated once. If I can instantly kill both the Emperor and Inglong at the same time, that would naturally be best. If I have to choose one, I'll kill the Emperor first. After all, killing it gives a set reward. Ugh. Ugh, action restricted? What kind of ability is this? Dare to disturb this venerable one, die. Ack. Blood shadow reaches the heavens. Break for me dash. Blood soul spear. Blood break dash. Inglong's strength is indeed unfathomable, even among peak tier 3, it's considered top tier. But the Emperor should have more strength than this, I always feel like it's still putting on a show, luring the enemy in. Insect. You've successfully angered me. Flesh regeneration dash. He. Regeneration ability. This Emperor is indeed tough to deal with. Looks like I can't hold back my big moves. Blood shadow enters body dash. Man and shadow become one. You can find all chapters exclusively on our website, nthunderscans.comexis_website. Emperor's fist dash. The drawbridge can't hold on any longer. Everyone go to the main platform. Storm Blood Shadow Dash. Ah. Did we win? Ugh dash. Still alive. Die dash. Not one yet. Is this the aura of breaking through tier 4? After fighting so hard for half a day, this is only the second stage. My energy is also depleted quite a bit. If it really breaks through tier 4, will that mysterious NPC help? No. I can't put all my hope in the NPC. Quick. Everyone activate together, break the shield. Yes. Sir. The second seal appeared. The time has come. Kill a wave first, activate Divine Wrath. Dimensional Impact Dash. In dimensional space, all enemies are so slow they're like frozen. Only I'm at normal speed. Isn't that just like chopping wooden stakes? First one. Second one. 3. 5. 8. 10. 3 seconds left. I can test its power on Zhongming and Yinglong. Finish the fight and clock out. Too bad I can't use other moves inside the dimensional impact. Just in case, I still have to put on a show. Li Fugue. Prepare the short-range teleport and invisibility item. Yes. Master. Ugh. Full defense. My passive defense was activated. Zhongming. Huang Yuan. Red Blade. A simultaneous large-scale attack, and I can't see the source. Did the White Emperor recover? Or is something else secretly stopping me from breaking the light shield? What's this? Another near 4th tier aura is rising. I don't have much spirit energy left. If I'm caught in a pincer attack, it's dangerous. Should I escape? Hee hee hee. Little insect, you seem to be having a hard time. It's you, you're. Since you can't finish this monster, let me handle it. Really? That's great. Then I'll have to trouble you, Your Excellency. My subordinate is injured, I'll take him for treatment first. Just in case, I'll sit on the mountain and watch the tigers fight. If the situation turns bad, I'll withdraw immediately. If the situation is good, I'll go in for the final blow. Lord Yinglong. Zhongming, is he? His bloodline is temporarily sealed. His life isn't in danger, but he needs treatment. Leave it to me. That sword skill earlier looked like Yi Ning's move. Was that him? Is he already that strong? And that NPC, isn't he a total fraud? Whose 4th tier aura is that behind him? Could it also be Yi Ning? An invisibility item? Ugh. This energy is about to exceed my limits. It hurts so much. Entered Divine Wrath state. Summoning a 4th tier phantom in 3 seconds. Please lock on to the target. Crap. The final trigger phase still has a 3-second wind-up. Damn it. This White Emperor isn't pretending anymore, it's going for mutual destruction. Li Fugu. Get ready to make your move. Yes. Divine Wrath Dash. 4th tier summon. Ugh, ah. Is this the power of a 4th tier? Okay, even if the trigger condition was harsher, it would be justified. It's a shame Yinglong is so cunning. Otherwise, killing them together would have been so satisfying. Killing the Emperor in one move. What a terrifying NPC. Such immense power. This. Giving him that human-faced falcon was so worth it. If I hadn't given it to him back then, I wouldn't have just had to escape, I would have been dead for sure. Without you, this 4th-tier NPC wouldn't have appeared. My luck is truly off the charts, Ing Long. You flatter me, Lord, it was all due to your wisdom. But Lord, we didn't get the final kill credit, is the quest considered complete? An NPC probably wouldn't take the reward, right? But we really didn't receive a system notification. No. I can't be vague about this. I spent so much time, so many people died, if I still can't get the set, it's too great a loss. This, Lord, may I ask if the White Emperor is dead? Can't you tell if it's dead or not, are you blind? This, it's dead. Then that's natural. When I make a move, any emperor is nothing but an ant. What are you still standing there for? I saved your life. And helped you take care of this monster. Are you not planning to show some appreciation? This. He stole the kill credit, and now he wants benefits. Is he playing me? Or is this the final step to completing the quest? May I ask, Lord, what do you want? By the way, my quest, is it considered complete? Whether it's considered complete depends on what you can give me. Looking at your poor appearance, you can't possibly offer anything good. Just give me 100 high-grade spirit energy fruits to snack on. 100 high-grade spirit energy fruits. High-grade spirit energy fruits can increase 3rd-tier attributes. You can't even easily buy them on the market. Let alone 100 of them. You couldn't get them even if you sold your own ass. This is just blatant extortion. What the hell is this dog NPC? What should I do? Fight or not fight? If I fight, can I still get the set? Can I withstand that move from earlier again? This is too ridiculous. Isn't Yi Ning going to kill Ing Long? Is he trying to pull one last scam before leaving? That bastard. Did he use up all his spirit energy on that last move? To be safe, I absolutely cannot add fuel to the fire. Leader, I suspect our set reward comes when the dungeon is settled. But it's highly likely related to this NPC's request. It could be that our performance wasn't good enough, and the NPC is asking for what we're lacking. Send. He's so badly injured, and he can still rationalize like this. He's been tricked so miserably. Yi Ning's scheme is too sinister. Perhaps what Zhang Ming said has some merit. Lord, I don't have enough high-grade spirit energy fruits. Would these be acceptable? Forget it. This will have to do. I won't make things difficult for you. In consideration of your filial piety, I'll give you one last clue. Your dungeon progress is still short of killing 100 3rd-tier whites. As I thought. Thank you for your guidance, Senior. Killed the White Emperor, obtained 65% dungeon completion, and an additional level in system evaluation. Killed the final dungeon boss, obtained set component, Mind Obsidian. Killed the final dungeon boss, obtained set component, Light of the Mind, obtained epic grade equipment, Crown Scepter. Obtained epic grade materials, Heart of the White Emperor, Sealing Chains obtained prestige reward, 300 points obtained exclusive title, Emperor Slayer. Run. While Ing Long and his group are out hunting 3rd-tier whites. Let's go back to the 6th floor first to destroy the evidence. Just in case Ing Long comes to his senses and investigates. Are you talking about the NPCs we met on the 6th floor? I already took care of them before I came down. How did you take care of them? Arson. Do you know that what you're doing could destroy this entire dungeon? Eve gotten everything I need. Wouldn't destroying it be a good thing? Ah, whatever. The most urgent matter is to exit the dungeon first. Dungeon not yet completed. Do you wish to exit now? Exiting the dungeon now will affect the final. Exit, exit. Confirm. Can't get greedy. If I wait for long to realize what happened, I'm afraid he'll die here. Settling dungeon information, dungeon clearer, Yi Ning current dungeon completion, 84.1% final evaluation, S rank. Surpassed tier to kill, increased spirit energy experience by 30%. Obtained blue grade equipment draw times 6. Obtained A rank skill draw permission 1 obtained 6 free attribute points. Obtained dungeon exclusive white head equipment, skull, crushing claw, epic grade, *1 obtained dungeon exclusive resource, white spinal fluid *1. So many rewards, will it take me half an hour to sort through them? 009. Find a nearby abandoned building first and stand guard for me. Yes. Epic grade equipment, skull crushing claw. Comes with a skill to grab objects and move quickly, very friendly for agility types. Too bad it's not suitable for me. I can consider giving it to Lin Ro when I get back. White spinal fluid, can enhance whitification strength after use, useless for now. Draw blue gear. Draw skill. Hope I can draw a powerful sword skill. Draw successful, obtain shaman bear helmet, blue-white, draw successful, obtain dragon thorn, blue-white, draw successful, obtained boots of frost, blue-white, draw successful, obtained bloodletting great axe, blue-white, draw successful, obtained phantom gauntlets, blue-white, draw successful, obtained fireheart armor, blue-white. Dragon thorn. Dragon thorn, after killing a target, absorb the enemy's energy. After accumulating a certain amount, summon a dragon's phantom once. Comes with armor penetration and bleed effects, causing fear and AoE damage to surrounding targets. Mental control, strike. It's sharp enough. Pretty good for assassinations. I can replace that old dagger now. The rest aren't very useful to me, I'll sell them or give them away later. Li Fugue. Pack all of these up. Yes, master. Draw successful, obtained A rank skill, Earth Flame Eruption. Skill effect, after consuming 3000 points of mental power and spirit energy, detonate an earth flame attack at a maximum distance of 100 meters around you. Causes high temperature eruption flame damage to enemies above. Note, in special terrains, damage will be boosted and may trigger chain reactions. Ugh, this thing is worthy of being called an A rank skill. And I was looking forward to it. Causing an earth flame eruption most likely has a casting time, and the explosion is delayed, plus it attacks from bottom to top and has no lock-on effect, high consumption, useless special effects. The only seemingly useful part, the special terrain bonus, is very limited. Overall evaluation, trash. Master. I am your most loyal trash can. Most of the dungeon rewards are chicken ribs. Let's look at the set pieces. Set component, Mind Blast, equipment attributes, special equipment, no attributes. Set attributes, mental power plus 100%, mental power recovery speed plus 200%, resistance to fear and other negative mental effects plus 75%. Equipment skill, Mind Blast, consumes mental power to deal an equal amount of mental damage to the target. This damage is instant, has no travel time, and ignores defense, dodge, damage reduction, block, invincibility, shields, mental immunity, and mental resistance. It is true damage. Rule level skill. Mental power turned into tangible damage. Even better than Mind Storm. Although Mind Storm has confusion and AoE effects, it can't be used multiple times in a short period, and its accuracy is lacking. With this, I don't have to use Mind Storm as my trump card anymore. Fuse Dash. Before equipping it, my mental power was scattered and flowing. After equipping it, all my mental power is concentrated between my brows, as if on standby at all times. It's like having a gun in my brain. And my eyelids are the switch. Mind Blast. Holy crap. This effect, if I don't like someone, I can just glance at them and their head explodes. The only drawback is that there's no amplification. Based on my current total mental power, I can kill 3 same-tier opponents at most before I'm exhausted. It's still better for fighting lower levels. Especially for instantly killing ordinary enemies and zombies. With a single thought, I can blow up tens of thousands of heads. Let's look at the next piece. Equipment name, Light of the Mind. Equipment description, Special Fusion Type Accessory Equipment Attributes, Constitution plus 15, Health Recovery Speed plus 100%, enhances self-healing ability. Equipment skills, Light of the Mind, Thought Lock. Light of the Mind, consumes mental power to release a shroud of light. Within this field, you and your companions will receive an attribute buff. The strength of the effect depends on your highest attribute. Light of Swiftness, increases agility, attack speed, and dodge. Light of Brute Force, increases strength and block. Light of Adamant, increases defense and explosive power. Light of Restoration, increases endurance, stamina, and recovery speed. Note, only one aura effect can be active at a time. Thought Lock, you can choose to lock a companion's or enemy's thoughts in any state for 10 seconds. Fuse Dash. 15 points of Constitution can completely make up for my weakness. Light of the Mind. A group buff after use. If I activate the aura after I reach 4th tier, does that mean an ordinary person can become 3rd tier? Light of Brute Force Dash. Under the aura, my strength is amplified by 6 points. Not that much. But, perhaps this aura. Lee Fugue. Master. You were looking for me. Lee Fugue, do you feel anything? This, Master, I haven't even married yet, and you're putting a green ring on my head? Don't mind my short stature, deep down I'm still a very manly man. Cut the crap. Show me your current strength attribute. Oh. 19 points. I actually have 19 points of strength. Strength, 19 points. I clearly only had 5 points before. Master. I've become stronger. As I thought. This aura has a hidden property. The weaker the person, the greater the amplification. I only gained 6 points, but Lee Fugue gained 14. The current maximum range of the aura is 20 meters. It's not large, but it can fit dozens of people. Under the aura's buff, a peak 2nd tier can probably become a 3rd tier. Although there's no spirit energy amplification, their combat power can still soar. A God tier battlefield skill. This is definitely a God tier battlefield skill. Lock Thoughts Dash. I'm so strong. I'm the strongest. The second skill, Thought Lock, should be more useful on our own people. Lock them in a state of fanaticism. It's equivalent to having an army that will never betray you. Let's try the combo effect. After all, the reason a set is powerful isn't because of the individual pieces. The combination effect is the strongest. Mind Devourer, set component detected. Activating set effect. Set effect activated. Obtained an additional 1000 points of spirit energy amplification. Obtained set, 7/2, effect. Obtained set exclusive ability. Immortal Legion. Immortal Legion, after locking onto a target, converted into a wight that is loyal to you. Current maximum controlled Legion members, 10, for each level the controller gains, the control limit increases tenfold. Conversion requirements, human, in a voluntary or critically injured, near-death state. Note, if the locked target has strong resistance, the conversion will fail. After conversion, they will retain a certain degree of their original talent and white conversion. This skill is a bit heaven-defying. Master? Why are you looking at me like that? It's nothing. Forget it, you're still too weak. It'd be a waste of a slot. Master, that hurts. Ache, time to go, time to go. Ugh. This is. Ugh, ah. Level up. Current level, mid-tier 3rd tier. Spirit energy reserves, doubled. Total of 11,000 points. This dungeon trip was so worth it. Leveling up means I can convert 100 whites. Doubled spirit energy means that besides divine wrath, I can use my sword skills at least 10 times in a row. At this rate, I estimate I can rush to 4th tier in less than half a year. More than twice as fast as my previous life. Commissioner Yi Ning, when are you returning to the capital? Something's happened to our spirit energy or... Lu Tianming's subordinate, the Army's 3rd Army Group, has stolen our resources. They also beat me and Wang Tian. If Commander Qing hadn't protected us, we would have been captured. Not only did they steal the operations department's quota, they even took the portion you were going to give to Commander Chen. After they stole the spirit energy ore, they sold it privately at a high price. To the public, they're claiming that your subordinates are lining their own pockets and harming the nation's interests. I understand. Rest and recover well. I will get justice for you. Lu Tianming, you have some serious nerve. He's afraid my progress is too fast, so he's trying to create some trouble for me. Serious stronghold, blood shadow safe zone. He's back. Lin Ro, I heard from Uncle Huang that you haven't left your room at all these past few days. Didn't you tell me to wait for you here? So. Have you thought it over? Do you want to work with me? Work with you? Do what? Be your AI. A great figure like you, what do you need me for? To serve tea and water. To be your canary in a cage. Besides these things, I really can't think of any other value I have to you. You really want to become stronger, don't you? Resources, equipment, skills, I can provide them all to you. These are not things a canary can get. What do you really mean? It's simple. I want to solve the problem in the far frontier, and I need subordinates. There's only one requirement, and that is to obey only my commands. Obey only you? Do you know what it means for someone of your status to say such a thing? Of course. Why me? What is it about me that you see? Don't you know what I want to do? You don't need to worry about what I see in you. Give me your life, and they'll let you have your revenge. Isn't it just about killing that group of bastards and no longer holding back for the so-called greater good? Kill them. Kill as many as you want. After you're done killing them, become the sword in my hand. Become a sword in your hand. It doesn't matter anymore, as long as I have power, anything is fine. Very good. I will be back here in about half a month. I hope you're still alive when I return next time. Yi Ning. Have you already exited the dungeon? Ying Long is still searching everywhere in the dungeon for 3rd tier whites. If he finds out he was deceived, he will definitely suspect me. Bastard. Answer me. Sorry, Blood Oriole. But I arranged for Li Fugue to show up before I left, which should have cleared you of suspicion. With your resourceful survival skills, I believe you can protect yourself. What? Plus, the dungeon is in the process of collapsing, this is to your advantage. How you use this information depends on your own wisdom and luck. Yi Ning, you bastard. Oos, let's go back to the capital. Are you sure Blood Oriole will be okay? Not sure. But I am sure that with no woman in your heart, your sword will swing with divine might. Military District, Special Operations Department. Qing Yuan, head of the Special Operations Department. Yi Ning. You're back. You didn't get the item. It's fine, the military will help you figure something out. It's good that you're back. We've just discovered a special incident. Are you interested in participating? Uncle Cheng, you don't have to beat around the bush with me. You know exactly why I came back. Can you give me a list of the people who stole the ore? Yi Ning. Yi Ning, the Marshal and Commissioner who have both gone abroad to plan important matters, and Vice Marshal Fang is far away in the northwest, you absolutely cannot act recklessly this time. A moment of impatience can ruin a great plan, besides, this time Lu Tianming used the army's name to take the ore. On the surface, the procedure was fine. So, what you mean is that the entire army, with Lu Tianming at its core, is the problem, correct? Yi Ning, calm down. This is a fight the military was going to have, but definitely not now. We have to at least wait for the Marshal and the others to be properly prepared. Besides, it's never too late for a gentleman to get his revenge. Wait until you become a peak third tier, or even a Marshal. 10 years. A gentleman's revenge should be taken overnight. I will initiate a death match with Lu Tianming tomorrow. What? Uncle Cheng, don't you want to use this opportunity to suppress Lu Tianming and his faction? Think about the coming war. This is an excellent opportunity. Although, you're thinking too simply. Lu Tianming's strength is no small matter, you can't possibly. To kill him, one sword strike is enough. Lu Tianming's new residence. There's been no news from Lin Lan since she left. She's probably dead in the far frontier, useless trash, her death is nothing to regret. Rather than wait 3 months for Yi Ning to grow, it's better to force him into a death match with me now. Commissioner Lu. We just received a report that Yi Ning has returned to the capital. He went to the Special Operations Department. Humph. So he did come back. Did he go to Tattle first? Well. Has his strength improved? The informant said they couldn't tell. In just a week, there shouldn't be any major improvement. It seems that kid went to the far frontier to find some materials, but he probably didn't find them. True. I still overestimated him. However, Commissioner Lu, Yi Ning's expression was unusually calm when he returned. He didn't seem like. Humph, keep an eye on him. And arrange for a few people to go and provoke him. Isn't the silk banner ready? Send it to his house. Say it's to thank Yi Ning for his support of our army. I refuse to believe this kid can still endure it. Yes. What did you say? Commissioner Lu. That kid Yi Ning directly submitted a deathmatch request to the military department. The time is, tomorrow. Wahahaha, is this idiot driven mad by anger? A death match tomorrow? If he wants to die that badly, then I'll grant him his wish. Yi Ning's courtyard. Commissioner Yi Ning, this is the information on Lu Tianming that Commander Cheng asked me to deliver. He hopes it can help you, thank you for your hard work, Ming Luo. You can just call me by my name. Yi Ning, although I know you are very strong, facing a peak third tier in the transparent environment of a death match, it's fine, trust me. Okay then. Yi Ning, the information we got is actually 6 years old. Back then, he was an advanced third tier, but a very strong one at that. Strength and Constitution dual type, A+ talent, skilled with dual blades. And he is suspected to have a double defense skill. Ever since Liu Tianming became a standing commissioner 6 years ago, there are almost no records of him fighting. I only heard that he was unconventionally promoted to peak third tier a year ago. What does unconventionally promoted mean? Although his regular attributes haven't reached the peak, it's because his talent is special. What talent? It hasn't been made public, but it's speculated that he can switch his attack and defense attributes at will. In other words, when he's defending, his defense will be more than double that of others at his level. The same applies to his attack. In a way, his combat power is equivalent to 2 advanced third tiers. I see. This file says that with his dual blades outward, it's his offensive stance, and with them inward, it's his defense. It also says his speed is average. These are all likely stereotypes he deliberately left for the world to see. It would be dangerous to actually believe them. Is that so? Conversely, his offense and defense should be freely switchable. Although speed isn't his strong suit, his explosive power can't be that bad, but it doesn't matter anyway. It'll just cut him down with one strike. The only thing I need to consider now is the next day, military arena. Although there's no suspense, it's worth it just to see Commissioner Liu fight again. Yeah. I bet Commissioner Liu wins in 1/. I don't know who gave Yi Ning the courage, hahaha, he's probably gotten carried away by his recent fame. Brothers, the betting is open, want to get in on it? The 6 great merchant guilds are running it jointly. The funds are guaranteed, no cheating the old or the. What betting? Aren't you with the military? How did you get in here? Brother, I know this deathmatch is your military's thing, but there's no limit on spectators. They say it's not publicized, but who doesn't know what a deathmatch is? Don't worry, if I can get in, it means my connections, ahem. Let's not talk about that. Brother, interested in placing a bet? The odds are 1-8-4. As long as you bet on Commissioner Yi Ning to win, 10,000 credit points will turn into 840,000. Not even robbing a bank is this fast. You people actually dare. Don't worry, the people above, it's absolutely safe. Hiss, what a contrast. It's 1-90 now. Well. Want to hurry up and bet on Commissioner Yi Ning to win? 10,000 becomes 900,000. Brother, this is a huge opportunity. Humph, a huge opportunity. With odds this high, even an idiot knows it's just giving away money. I'm with the army. In a matter like this, I'm definitely betting on my own guy to win. 100,000 points, betting on Commissioner Wu. It doesn't matter if I win or lose, it's just to show support for our commissioner. 100,000 points, swipe the card. Fine, that works too. Damn. This guy looks brainless, but he's a sharp calculator. You guys won't run out of money to pay up at the end, will you? No one. No one is betting on that little, on Commissioner Yi Ning to win. Where will you get the money to pay us? Don't worry, don't worry. With our 6 great merchant guilds working together, we won't be short on cash. Ahem, actually, there are other options that many people are betting on. For example, Commissioner Yi Ning doesn't last 1 minute, the odds are 1-80. 30 seconds, 1-40. 10 seconds, 1-13.2. There's also the degree of injury, whether his defense can be broken, and even if Commissioner Yi Ning will terminate the deathmatch. What the hell? Why didn't you say so earlier? I want to change my bet. Change mine to doesn't last 10 seconds. I'm betting 170,000 on 15 seconds. 15 seconds. He, you overestimate him. 10 seconds is the absolute limit. 200. I don't think it'll even take 10 seconds. 1.6 million. All in on 8 seconds. Holy crap, Wang Lu. Are you insane? Where did you get so many credit points? I'm a dignified third tier. What's wrong with having savings? I just killed a mutated beast a while ago, so I have some spare cash. A normal third tier wouldn't have this much money to bet. I heard he's in charge of our company's equipment replacement supplies. It's normal to want to use this opportunity to make a profit. I'd do the same if I were him. Are you going to turn down free money? I'm going all out. 3 million. All on that kid not being able to withstand a single blow. I believe in Commissioner Liu. I believe in Commissioner Liu. Hiss dash. Yi Ning, I've bet my entire fortune on this, you better lose quickly for me. The more miserable, the better. General GE, are you also interested in this sort of thing? Interested? Heh, I think someone should be sent to put a stop to this. A commissioner's deathmatch, and they dare to pull these kinds of stunts. Those merchant guilds have some serious nerve. If Commissioner Liu finds out, they'll all be in deep trouble. General GE, this whole thing was actually set up by Commissioner Liu. Commissioner Liu intends to sell some favors to everyone, you understand, If Yi Ning lasts more than a minute, it means Commissioner Liu held back and didn't make Yi Ning lose too badly, but then no one makes money. 30 seconds is a bit risky, meaning the fight is intense, and everyone makes a little money. 5 seconds, 3 seconds, that's an instant kill, and everyone can earn even more. If Yi Ning is seriously injured, the payout will be high. After all, although it's a death match, the military will definitely step in to protect our genius. Therefore, if Yi Ning unfortunately has an arm or a leg chopped off, the payout would be astronomical. I see. In other words, the odds of Yi Ning dying on the stage are actually similar to the odds of him winning. With the military's protection, who would think Yi Ning would actually die on stage? Commissioner Liu's calculations are so ruthless. Lowering his own status to open a betting pool is clearly a way to rake in money while exchanging sufficient benefits for support. Think about it, if a certain referee, or even a certain faction, all bet on Yi Ning being seriously injured, what would they do? As long as the rescue is a little bit slower, with the amount of money in this betting pool, that's an income of hundreds of millions, or even billions. Although the real higher-ups might look down on it, what about their descendants and relatives? Without this betting pool, these people wouldn't care who wins or loses, nor would they care about Yi Ning's life or death, but when the entire death match is tied to huge profits, everything changes. General GE, would you also like to support Commissioner Liu? To be honest, half of Huaxia's third tiers and all the major merchant guilds have placed their bets. Those private factions are even more ruthless. The amount of money in the outer pool has already exceeded 100 billion. 100 billion. Such a grand scheme, such deep scheming. No wonder Liu Tianming has so many supporters behind him. This setup was probably in the works from the first day Yi Ning proposed the deathmatch. This so-called betting pool is a grand gift from Liu Tianming to certain people. Whoever stands with him, he lets them make a fortune. How should I bet? How you bet is up to you, but I heard that Commissioner Liu plans to teach that kid a good lesson. When that blade comes down, it's got to draw some blood. Fine. 10 million. Plus my salary quota for the next 10 years. All in. On it, battle ends in 7 seconds, all 4 limbs severed. What the hell are the people in charge of seating arrangements doing? I clearly applied to the military to sit at the very bottom with Fong Hai, so I could conveniently intervene and rescue. But they still put me in the top row. I asked the person in charge. They said the military has already gathered 20 advanced third tiers skilled in defense to jointly protect the battle. They've also prepared the most extravagant protective items to ensure Yi Ning can be rescued at the first possible moment. Fine. Even though I'm not happy about it. Hasn't Fong Hao arrived yet? This deathmatch is about to start. And where's Yi Ning? Commander Fong said he's on his way and will definitely arrive before the deathmatch begins. But Yi Ning, I really don't know where he's run off to. He hasn't replied to my messages either. Commander, why do I feel like so many people have too much hostility towards Lord Yi Ning? Listening to them talk, why is it always about, and see what's going on? Yes. I'll go see. This direction of public opinion. Is Lu Tianming behind this? Commander Cheng. Someone is running a betting pool. Many people are betting that Yi Ning will lose, and lose miserably. 1.8 billion against 1300 points. The odds are 1 to 698,000. Note, math seems often original, but this reflects the text. Commander, should we support Yi Ning? The situation looks really bad right now. Bet 1,000 points. At least support him spiritually. Then should I bet 100 points? Is that too little? After all, Yi Ning helped us get that or quota, which was also. I'm betting so little because I feel sorry for the kid. The ore he brought back was already divided up by those bastards. If we keep throwing money away, what will we do when we're short on cash later? That kid spends money like water. That researcher, Sun something, he asked me to take care of is like a gold-swallowing beast. How much of our funds has he consumed? Ache, that's true. Oh, right. Make that guy Fong Hao bet more. He's rich. Damn it, make him bet 100,000 points just for show. He's always saying Yi Ning is like him when he was young. He has to show some support, right? Meanwhile, Capital Military Hospital. Uncle Xiao, is everything arranged? How big is the pool? Lord Yi Ning. It's at 144 billion. All of Huaxia has gone crazy. Almost every third tier is placing bets. And, just as you said, Lu Tianming is really the one pushing this whole thing from behind. According to the intelligence we've gathered, Lu Tianming himself has also bet a large amount of money. 140 billion, that's too little. When it hits 300 billion, we'll enter the game. Notify Wang Tian, Chen Kai Lai, and all the funds you can contact. Understood. You dare to steal my things and injure my people. Your dog life isn't enough to pay for it. Yi Ning kills Lu Tianming in one strike, odds, 1:13300. North China Military Region Headquarters. Admiral of the North China Military Region, Qin Yong. Sister, Qin Yao. Brother. Are we really going to trust Yi Ning? Sister, say no more. I want to believe him, and I also believe in grandfather's judgment. The old man made it very clear. We have no choice, and there's no need to choose. Regardless of win or lose, whoever follows him in this round becomes his person. This isn't just a matter of whether we believe him, it's also him screening us. Grandfather almost lost his life last time helping him. This time he's even bet his life savings. He even misappropriated Legion funds. If something goes wrong, losing our family fortune would be the least of our worries. We could all end up in a military tribunal. I'm really scared. Little sister, you don't understand, and maybe I don't fully understand either. Do you still remember the matter of the relic battlefield? I went back to that village a while ago to visit the descendants of those soldiers. I don't know about other things, but I know that Yi Ning is a truly good person. Although grandfather took a huge risk helping Yi Ning save the East Sea, he doesn't regret it. Grandfather said that he saw a kind of courage in Yi Ning that has long disappeared from most people, or perhaps, an unimaginable sense of responsibility. I sometimes wonder, if we were the people of the East Sea, who would stand up to so much pressure to save us? Compared to the pressure Yi Ning faced, what does our little pressure amount to? Besides, Lu Tianming and his people are all vermin, we can't change that, but maybe Yi Ning can. And don't forget, when Yi Ning was only a second tier, his combat power was comparable to a third tier. Maybe he really can win. Wang Zheng. You bet everything too. Yes, I even bet the prototype of the supernatural dungeon we acquired together last time. My dad said he believes in Lord Yi Ning, son of Wang Tian, Wang Zheng. But he also said that Lord Yi Ning is most likely doing this to consolidate resources to deal with an even greater disaster. Capital Military Hospital, it's at 299.6 billion. Lord Yi Ning. It's unimaginable that the awakened of Huaxia are so wealthy. If they're so rich, why are the people below still suffering so much? If this money were invested in construction, it could probably build dozens of safe zones and arm 1 million people, to settle the East Sea disaster victims. The government could only come up with 1 billion. It's normal. Ever since the apocalypse began, resources have become more and more concentrated in the hands of strong individuals. Asking them to use their own resources to build safe zones or rescue ordinary people. That's no different from killing them. But driven by profit, they can come up with not just 300 billion, but even 3 trillion. Let's not talk about this. Are our funds in place? We've currently raised 37 million. At these odds, it's enough to clear out the entire pool. Good. Place the bet in 3 minutes. It's time for me to make my entrance. I remember in my previous life, after the disaster broke out, the government called on the major factions more than once to rescue survivors. But without exception, everyone chose to protect themselves. No one responded. Even the rescue funds that were allocated were embezzled layer by layer, not a single coin was left for those below. When the corpse tides and beast tides broke through, hundreds of thousands of people didn't die from the mouths of monsters, but starved to death. Those ambitious people who wanted to save the world, without resources or supplies, all their plans came to nothing. What's more ironic is that when the major war zones fell, the supplies and equipment piled up in the warehouses of many factions and high-ranking officials had all grown moldy. After 30 or 40 years of recovery, humanity's situation now should be far better than in the early days of the apocalypse, but with wealth and resources so highly concentrated, it's actually worse than it was back then. It's obvious that hoarding is useless. If they just distributed the unused equipment and resources to the lower classes, humanity's strength could advance by leaps and bounds, but under the distortion of capital and power, they are like leeches, greedily sucking the blood from humanity's body. Compared to the monsters that no longer actively attack the cities, these people are the real monsters. And stopping the distribution of awakening protection potions to the lower classes, the cost behind this was a mere few billion. In both my past and present lives, they are one of the main culprits who nearly got me killed. In my past life, I should have had many opportunities to retest my talent, but as a poor commoner, I simply couldn't afford the testing fee. In this life, I forced my way into the testing ground without a protection potion. Was that not also a gamble with my life? After all, who knew if testing 2 years earlier than in my previous life would cause my body to be blown apart by the influx of spirit energy? Commissioner Yi Ning, are we really going to swallow this many credit points? Even if I believe you will win, what will happen to those who lose? It's necessary. Even if I don't need it personally, the ultimate fortress, the aerospace carrier, and the Transcendent Legion all do. Even without this incident, I would have found a way to pry this money from their mouths. As for the aftermath, it doesn't matter. If they're not convinced, we'll just have another deathmatch. It's just a matter of killing another batch of people. Military arena, rest area. Commissioner Liu, everything has been arranged, top to bottom. I guarantee it's foolproof. However, the worry now is that he might give up. As soon as Yi Ning entered the arena, Qing Yuan and the marshal's people all went over to persuade him to quit. It doesn't matter. If that little bastard dares to give up, he can forget about ever making a splash again. A hat of arrogance and cowardice will forever be placed on his head. In the future, even if he becomes a peak tier, a cowardly fool, let's see who would support him to become marshal. True, Commissioner Liu is brilliant. However, if he really dares to get on stage, you'll need to win the death match in about 7 seconds for our profits to be the most substantial. Most people are betting on 15 seconds. They think your fighting style, my lord, isn't suited for instant kills. Anyone who thinks I'm not good at speed is an idiot. That's fine, otherwise, whose money would I be earning? It's about time. Go and bet all the funds we've gathered on that kid being crippled. End the battle in 7 seconds. And send a big gift to certain people while we're at it. Yes. The death match will begin in 2 minutes. Both parties, please prepare. Uncle Cheng, it's my time to go on stage. You child, why are you so stubborn? I've been talking to you for half a day, and you haven't listened to a single word. Uncle Cheng, do you remember what I told you before? If you believe in me, then believe in me all the way. Bet on my one sword strike. The death match will begin in 60 seconds. Both parties, please prepare. Announcing the rules, within the deathmatch arena, any equipment, abilities, and items can be used without restriction. This is an unlimited deathmatch. There is no time limit, and life and death are not a concern. If there are special circumstances, we will intervene. The countdown begins. Yi Ning, I know you're young and full of vigor, but there's always someone better, a higher heaven. It's not too late to regret it now. As long as you kneel and sincerely apologize to me, I, Liu, won't hold it against you. Old dog, are you done talking? Today, between you and me, only one will walk out of here alive. Mid-tier 3rd tier. You've actually reached mid-tier 3rd tier. From basic to mid-tier in just 1 month. This speed is too ridiculous. It's a good thing this death match was moved up, otherwise, in a few more months, wouldn't he be at my level? Is this your confidence? You dare to challenge me just because you've rushed to mid-tier? How truly laughable. Old dog, you talk too much nonsense. Mid-tier 3rd tier. Could this kid have some kind of trump card? Unlikely. In the 3rd tier, a 1-level difference is more than a 10-fold difference in strength, let alone a 2-level difference. Even if he's reached mid-tier, he can't make any big waves. Under normal circumstances, the referees present can activate the Spirit Cage Shield at any time to instantly block a peak 3rd tier's attack. Now that they've placed their bets, they will inevitably delay the timing of my rescue. That doesn't matter, but if Liu Tianming is in danger, they will definitely rescue him at the first opportunity. The power to surpass a peak 3rd tier with a single sword strike, I can't do that, however, I can. Yi Ning. Terminate the death match. You brat, hurry up and leave with Uncle Fong. This situation is already out of control, we are not accepting this death match. Wait. You're mid-tier 3rd tier. No. Damn it, you're almost advanced tier. How is this possible? Weren't you just chasing girls in the far frontier? Commander Fong, this is a death match. Please be mindful of your status. The death match has already begun. How can it be terminated so casually? Commander Fong, this death match was proposed by Yi Ning himself. By doing this now, are you planning to use your status to bully people? All of you, cut the crap. Don't think I don't know what you're up to. I'm going to talk to Yi Ning. If anyone dares to interrupt again, I'll smash their mouth with one punch. Forfeit. Forfeit as soon as you get up there. Where there's life, there's hope. Yi Ning, some things, Uncle Fong, I understand. Someone will definitely die in this death match, but it certainly won't be me. Uncle Fong, I had a hand in getting this betting pool started. I have a trump card. If you believe me, place your bet on me now, on my one sword strike. Continue the death match. Yi Ning. Ha ha ha, not bad, not bad. Young and full of backbone. Heaven has a path, but you refuse to take it. Hell has no gate, yet you charge right in. Continue the death match. It will begin in 3 seconds. 3, 2. To hell with it. Since I can't stop you, then I'll go all out with you. 200, my coffin fund. Get it all on Yi Ning's one strike. The death match begins. Blood boil. Metal berserk. Full speed. Sacred blessing. Three-dimensional defense. Lu Tianming has at least 300,000 points worth of consumable buffs on him. He's really pulling out all the stops. He doesn't look like he's underestimating his enemy at all, despite how he acts. How sinister. Heaven-shattering furious slash. This old dog really did hide his strength. The angle of the right blade in his furious slash is wrong, it looks like he's worried I'll launch a mental attack. Is he so cautious that he wants to use his first strike to probe what my trump card is? Fallen Heaven Defense. Is this your defense? This level of strength? Too weak. Fallen Heaven Second Stage. Trying to run. You think I can't hit you just because you've escaped into the air? How laughable. Blade Net Sky Curtain. Strangulate Dash. Humph, with this blade covering everything, not even Fong Hao would have an angle to save him. The battle is over. It's been less than 3 seconds. This is a complete rout. Humph. Even if Yi Ning forfeits now, it's too late. What a brilliant move. No matter who wants to save him, they have to wait until after this strike lands. Crap. I bet on 15 seconds. That useless Yi Ning. Crap, so damn sinister. Dimensional impact. Die. First, strike the vitals. Skull pierce dash. Heart, liver, spleen, lungs, and kidneys. Both arms. Both legs. The torso. When the skill ends, the effect should be quite shocking. But this old dog, while appearing arrogant, is actually cautious and has stacked too much armor. If I can't break through his defense the moment this ends, with his reaction speed, he might just survive. The conditions for Divine Wrath are too strict. I can't use it here. When I get out, I can only instantly activate Sword Flow Storm to ensure it looks like a one-strike kill. If by some chance it's not an instant kill, and this old dog has another trump card, I will lose. There are still 3 seconds left in this dimensional impact, which is 0.3 seconds in the outside world. Lu Tianming has likely already sensed the danger and is retracting his blades, shifting to a defensive posture. What would happen if I activate Dimensional Impact one more time? After an instant Sword Flow Storm, I can chain another 10-second Dimensional Impact. It will still look like one strike. Let's try it. It's not like I have anything to lose. Exit dash. Vanished into thin air. An invisibility item or a mental power shield. If I let him drag this out past 10 seconds, even if I win, my losses will be disastrous. Heh. Get out here. Yi Ning disappeared. This, even if I wanted to save him, I wouldn't even know which direction to start from. It's been less than 4 seconds. Commissioner Liu will never let him escape. Yi Ning, well done. Just like that, survive for 10 seconds then die. This wave of blade energy has no blind spots. It's impossible to hide. Sword Flow Storm. Men, Cyanolime, packed. Perfectly. 2 in a row, perfectly stacked. Even the effect of the Sword Flow Storm was perfectly inserted. Elemental Wind Blade, Ice. First, I'll freeze your dual blades. No matter how much armor you stack, no matter how tough you are, you never thought to protect the gaps between your fingernails, did you? When the effect explodes, just wait for the pain to warp your body. Something's wrong with this leg. Is he about to use a teleport skill? Trying to dodge? Not a chance. 6 or 7 strikes should be enough to freeze you in place for half a second, right? Elemental Wind Blade Raging Flame. Can't be careless with his back either. The main principle is 360 degrees with no blind spots. So this is the correct way to use Dimensional Impact. If I combined it with Mind Blast midway, it would be no different from fighting a stationary training dummy. It's a pity the interval was too short this time. I didn't have time to activate more abilities, I can research this later. A double Heaven of Ice and Fire. Nearly 100 strikes from 4 rounds of SSS rank sword skills. Even a veteran peak 3rd tier would be in a world of hurt. Let alone a newly promoted peak tier like Li Tianming. If he can leave behind a single strand of hair, I lose. Did that little bastard just flash above my head? He used a skill and then disappeared. The skill also stagnated, it didn't explode. Damn it. What the hell is going on? Why do I feel like I'm surrounded by something? No. To be safe, I have to prepare to teleport first. The next time he appears, I'll use my talent to pin him down. And cut him down in one strike. Get out here dash. Here he comes. Sword Flow Storm, the stagnated skills are activating again. Teleport, I'm frozen. Die. Lu Tianming. Ugh, ah. Defense, ugh, ah. Trying to use mental power to call upon all his spirit energy to buy time. To move heaven and earth. Ugh. Help. Help. Ah. Ugh. Lu. Save him. Hurry, save him. Quick. Activate the spirit cage barrier. Someone tampered with the spirit cage barrier before, so there will be a delay in activation. Damn. I forgot about that. Attack directly. Block as much as you can. Heh, if I hadn't been more skilled, the one they were working hard to save would have been me, right? Now they're reaping what they sowed, and still acting like they're putting on a performance, how ridiculous. Lu Tianming's long dead already. At best this barrier is only keeping his pieces from tearing apart. Humph, this kind of protection, don't tell me they think they can glue him back together. 3rd Army Group of the Lu Army, Commander Wang Ziyi, Peak Stage, Tier 3. Tianming. Trash. Get out of my way. Lu, at the venue, get lost. I'll punish you later for failing to protect him. Yes. Commander Wang. This is worse than being sliced to death. How can a human even do this? Tianming. With such an end, how can I explain myself to your father? Yi Ning. You've got guts. You actually dared kill a standing committee member. What commander is this? Surely you must be joking. Humph, this was a life and death duel. Life and death aside, everything depends on skill. Depends on skill. You're only tier 3 mid, how could you possibly kill a tier 3 peak with one sword? You must have cheated. Tell me, who was secretly helping you? What's wrong? Did you bet too? Can't accept the loss. Not convinced. Want to deny it? Or perhaps, you also want a life and death duel with me? You refuse a toast only to drink a forfeit. Stop. HMP. Wang Feng. As a commander yourself, don't tell me you have no dignity. If you really want to fight, then fight me. Guilting the younger generation, what's the point? Feng Commander, you're shielding him, aren't you? Did you also help kill Tianming just now? Cut the crap. Lose, then admit it. Take the beating, stand firm. Not convinced. Either fight me, or wait until the Supreme Commander returns to decide. Ugh. Feng Hao. Don't use the Supreme Commander to press us down. Don't forget how he rose to power back then. Without the old chief, without Tianming's father yielding the seat, could the Supreme Commander have risen? I don't know about all that. And I don't have time to argue with you. Yi Ning, let's go. Okay, Uncle Feng. I advise you not to be too arrogant. This isn't over. Dead? Member Lu is dead. How could this be? Yi Ning killed him in one strike. I must be dreaming. Heh, looks like it's necessary to wake these people up. Spiritual control dash. Shattered like this, not even possible to piece him together, how do we take him back? Even if I store him in a storage space. Tianming. Heavenly Maiden scattering flowers dash. This. Cough. This is Lu Tianming's corpse. He's dead. I won't survive either. Ugh. My coffin savings are all gone. My life savings. All thrown away. Phew, luckily I was timid and didn't dare bet. One sword, he said one sword before, it really was one sword. If I had known, I'd have bet everything. Now I only have 1,000 points, Commander, 1,000 points is still a lot. Be content. The most important thing is that Yi Ning is fine. Haha, crazy brat. You really delivered. Counting the outside wagers, you made me earn 10 billion. MN, betting is good. HMP. So calm. Something's not right. Say it. Kid, did you bet on yourself too? How much did you win? Not much, just under 4,000. 4,000. That little? Did you only bet a few points? No, wait. According to outside odds, 4,000. Bet 0 point something. There's no such wager. Wait, what you said 4,000 is? 4 trillion. Sheesh, not 4, just 3.8. Old Chief's residence. Humph, that one sword, it's quite interesting. The third eye, the black beam, also interesting. Old chief, do you need us to avenge Lu Tianming? No rush, he was just trash. Besides, doesn't he still have a father, the former deputy commander? Yes. Northern War Zone, Military Headquarters Convalescent Home. Ah. My child. Yi Ning. I want him dead. Lu Tianming's father, Lu Haishan. Entire army, hear my command. March with me to the capital. Yes, Commander Lu. Country B Hotel. Although Country B agreed to help us contain Country Y at the time, Country B itself may not be able to hold out for long. We were supposed to have 3 more months to prepare, but now Yi Ning and Lu Tianming's life and death duel has happened ahead of time. I'm afraid the Great Storm will also erupt ahead of time. Damn it, if it's fortune, it won't be a disaster. If it's a disaster, you can't avoid it. Damn bastard. Lu Tianming blatantly seized resources just to force Yi Ning into an early duel. Those resources were won back with Yi Ning's life on the line. Anyone would choke on such a humiliation. More than the bigger situation, right now I'm more worried about Yi Ning's safety. Don't worry too much. After all, we sent people to take full protective measures. You can read the chapter on n-thunderscans.com. Fong Hao and Qing Yuan were also present. Nothing major will happen in the duel, exists_website. Commander. The news just came in. Something major happened in the duel. Who's hurt? Yi Ning. Is it serious? What the hell were those guards doing? It's Member Lu. Member Lu is dead. He was cut down in one strike by Member Yi Ning. What? How is that possible? Lu Tianming was at least a Tier 3 peak. And there were so many Tier 3 high levels protecting him. How could Yi Ning possibly kill him? Explain quickly. Was it Fong Hao and Qing Yuan secretly striking from the shadows? No, Commander. It really was Yi Ning who killed him. Erase the recording from that moment. Hiss, he disappeared mid-battle. Only 1 slash, body and bones gone. What kind of innate ability is this? In just 1 week, he went from beginner to intermediate. What exactly happened during this time? Commander, do we perhaps need to ask 009 about this? More urgent than figuring that out right now is Lu Haishan. Yi Ning is in danger. We must hurry back immediately. Yes. I'll arrange it at once. Commander, there's one more thing. Before the duel, betting markets opened all across the capital. Yi Ning is the biggest winner. Damn. No wonder the protection was so lax. This is really bad. Quick. Notify Fong Hao and Qing Yuan, transfer Yi Ning to the underground defense level of the Congress Hall. Don't leave his side for even a step. Yes, Commander. Underground defense level of the Congress Hall. Yi Ning, before the commander returns, you're not allowed to go anywhere, not even half a step out of our sight. Your family too, O and Ming Luo have already gone over to protect them. Is Lu Haishan really that terrifying? Is it necessary to mobilize this much? Yi Ning, you don't understand, Lu Haishan was among the very first to fight when the apocalypse broke out. Lu Haishan was once a deputy commander, commanding the Northern War Zone, the same rank as me. No. According to the military structure back then, his rank was even higher than mine. He was also the most renowned successor to the Supreme Commander at the time. He's nothing like Lu Tianming. He's a genuine old-school Tier 3 peak. I grew up hearing his legends. A genuine Tier 3 peak. Isn't Lu Tianming the same? In truth, Lu Tianming was essentially a Tier 3 high level, but because of his special talent his combat power could rival Tier 3 peak, so it was always claimed publicly that he was Tier 3 peak, but you should know the difference between true and false. If I really face Lu Haishan, with my current condition, I might have to stake my life. For no consumption sword skills, I only have Human Realm Yama and Divine Wrath left. The remaining psionic energy is only enough to launch Dimensional Impact once. Don't worry, with Feng Hao and me here, even if Lu Haishan comes, he won't be able to touch you. You just finished a battle, go rest first. I better use Light of the Mind. To quickly restore stamina and mental strength first. If Lu Haishan comes, I can also use this ability to withstand damage. What a bizarre way to rest. This energy, it feels like some kind of restorative equipment. It's already 3 a.m. What's that rumbling noise? Look over there, there are so many fighter jets. Damn, why are so many Tier 3 mobilizing? Could it be a zombie siege? Capital Air Force Defense Squadron. How long until Lu Haishan arrives? How many people did he bring? 7 minutes left before reaching the capital's no-fly defense line. A total of 40 Tier 3. Including 6 high-level, 14 mid-level, 20 beginners. What about other forces? Wasn't there a sign of ground troops mobilizing before? For now, no mobilization. There had been signs of assembly before, but old General Lu blocked it. Worthy of a veteran indeed. Clearly this is a coup attempt, yet he still makes sure to play the "for the greater good" act. Phew, no mobilized troops, that's good. Otherwise, just us few wouldn't be able to handle it. Sigh, what kind of mess is this? Isn't it all stirred up by that brat Yi Ning? Since awakening began in Great Xia, so many geniuses, but which one has caused as much trouble as him? Without the military's protection, he'd have died 10,000 times already. And now, having killed Member Lu, we have to clean up after him. Enough, Brother Huang. The commander only asked us to stall old General Lu for a while, clean up. With just us few. You're overthinking it. He killed my friend Lu Tianming, made me lose everything. Yi Ning, just a snot-nosed brat, how does he deserve so much protection? This world is unjust. General Lu. The capital's no-fly defense line is right ahead. Should we slow down? Otherwise, being misunderstood wouldn't be too good. Misunderstood? Misunderstood as what? Misunderstood as me, Lu Haishan, betraying the nation. Full speed ahead. I want to see who would dare to block me. Yes. Warning. Warning. Aircraft B988 has crossed the no-fly defense line without authorization. Warning. Warning. Aircraft 8988 has crossed the no-fly defense line without authorization. Warning. Warning. All soldiers, hear the order. Activate the air defense array. Deploy fighter jets. Intercept them. You few, come with me to negotiate. General Lu. We've been intercepted. Should we open fire? First, let's hear what they have to say. General Lu, coming all the way from the northern war zone so late, you must be exhausted, right? We've prepared a room for you, why not rest at the military district first? Tomorrow morning you can meet the commander. Cut the crap. Where is Yi Ning? Yi Ning. You came looking for Yi Ning. It's like this, General Lu, there are some matters. I asked where Yi Ning is. Tell that little bastard to come out. What, you want to block me? Or is Tianming's death also tied to you? Ugh. Old General Lu, please calm your anger. We really don't know Yi Ning's whereabouts. But rest assured, the commander will definitely give you an explanation. An explanation. The military's explanation is just hiding him away. Lu, Yi Ning is in the underground defense level of the Congress Hall. I'll head there first. Handle the aircraft and then follow my signal to catch up. Yes, General Liu. What's going on? He seems to know already. Could someone have leaked the information? Humph, Yi Ning, your death is at hand. Whether the betting market still counts after your death, that's another matter. Congress Hall. Underground defense level, you little bastard. Get out here and die. Dodge. Yi Ning. Watch out. This Tier 3 Peaks aura really is extraordinary. General Li. You're taking action here. Are you trying to rebel? Heh, I didn't expect there to be two gatekeepers here. Looks like that scum Li Xianguo really doesn't plan to give me justice. General Liu. Watch your words. Words. When my son died, who cared about words? If you know what's good for you, then get out of my way. Killing Yi Ning with my own hands is what I came here for. Tianming. Look down from the heavens. Your father will now avenge you. Yi Ning. Die. Lu Haishan. You really dare to make a move in the Parliament Hall? Then don't blame me for being impolite. Azure Dragon Shining Sun Dash. Lu Haishan's spirit energy talent has a corrosive effect. This old scoundrel is truly not on the same level as Lu Tianming. But it seems Uncle Fong just reined in his spirit energy powers. Only defending, not attacking. I'll observe a little longer before deciding. Fong Hao. You're dead set on opposing me, aren't you? Li Haishan, that's enough. Don't force me to really take action against you. Take action against me? Humph. If you're not afraid of chilling the hearts of the older generation, then bring it on. Now is not the best time to start a civil war, and if I use my full strength, it will be bad for public opinion. I must restrain myself. I can't go all out, but I also can't let any harm come to Yi Ning. Fong Hao. You think you alone can stop me? Aurora splitting / dash. Let's see how you protect him. Crap. Treacherous. Yi Ning. Activate your defense. Type 3 Demon Mod Defense. Hammer, come dash. Stacking Hammer Defensive Domain, protect. You want to break my defense? Hammering Heaven and Smashing Earth, Shockwave. Holy cow. Uncle Cheng is pretty strong too. Right. They're both peak 3rd tier. 2 against 1, there's no way they'll let this old scoundrel get the upper hand. Old scoundrel. You're not all that. I opened my defense for nothing. Ah. Bastards. Why is everyone blocking me? Let me kill him. I want to kill him. Lu Haishan. Are you really going to fight to the death? Then I'll have to be impolite. Soaring Heaven Sky, breaking / 800 Dragon Fists. 10,000 fists return to 1. Ugh. I only knew that Uncle Fong represented the pinnacle of Huaxia's combat power, but I never expected him to be this strong. General Liu, stop. If this continues, it will truly become disgraceful. Stop. My son's bones are not yet cold, and you're telling me to stop. General Liu. We're here. Just in time. Kill Yi Ning for me. Yes. General. Damn it. Do you people know what crime it is to attack a commissioner? That's punishable by death. Killing a mere honorary com is, Sionair, I can still bear that consequence. Kill dash. Qing Yuan. Get Yi Ning out of here quickly. I'll hold them off. Yi Ning. Stick close to me. I'll lead you on a charge out of here. Aren't these third tiers perfect sacrifices for my divine wrath? And with Mind Blast, not a single one of them will escape today. Uncle Cheng. If I kill all of them today, it counts as self-defense, right? What? Mind dash. All of you, stop. Such powerful pressure. This is the Marshal. Old General Liu, it's been a while. Why don't we find another place to chat? The military will definitely give you an explanation. An explanation? What explanation? I don't believe Yi Ning could have killed Tianming. Hand over all the participants. I want these people to pay with their lives. Old General Li, Yi Ning, and Li Tianming were in a fair deathmatch. We have video evidence. On the deathmatch stage, life and death are not a concern. You should be very clear about this rule. I don't care about any rules. Tianming endured his provocations for the sake of the bigger picture, but he used treacherous tricks and struck a fatal blow. You. How laughable that I, Liu Haishan, have shed blood for this country for 30 years. I've performed great deeds for Huaxiao. My son worked diligently, serving the country. In the end, to be deceived by a wet behind-the-ears brat, to be deceived by the military. I just want to ask one thing. On what basis can this kid compare to my son? Has he made a single contribution to the country? On what basis are you all protecting him? I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced. Great deeds. For the country. Not convinced. You really have some nerve. Liu Tianming. Corrupt and bent the law. Obstructed the East Sea rescue. Stole my resources, injured my subordinates. You're not going to mention any of that. Let me tell you, you old bastard. Liu Tianming's death was well deserved. If he came back 100, 1,000 times, I'd kill him every single time. You useless old waste of space, just occupying a position and doing nothing. Didn't you think your son was so great that I couldn't kill him? Come on. You and I, a death match, right now. Do you dare accept? Little beast. Say that again if you dare. Say it again. Are you so old your ears don't work anymore? Do you accept a death match or not? I'll let you bring 10 people. I'll take on all 11 of you alone. Little beast. If you want to die, I'll grant your wish right now. Everyone, stop. War God domain, trap. Fong Hao. You. Uncle Fong, don't stop me. Now's the perfect time to kill this old dog. Yi Ning. Stop messing around. Void slash. Stop it. This is the Congressional Hall. Not your battlefield. Confinement scroll dash. I said a death match means a death match. Let's announce it to all of Huaxia right now and head to the arena. Old dog, do you dare accept? Little beast. Don't think I'm afraid to kill you. If you've got the guts, set it up now. Whoever's scared is a coward. Commander, we just got a message from the secretary. According to the record from 009, Yi Ning seems to have summoned a Tier 4 phantom. What? If you insist on a death match, let's make one thing clear up front. Both parties enter the death match willingly. In the arena, life and death are irrelevant. No vengeance afterward. Why is the commander suddenly changing his stance? ignoring the bigger picture. It's fine by me. It would work in my favor if the military's backing. Something's off. Li Xianguo was protecting Yi Ning before, but now he's agreeing to a death match. Could it be that Yi Ning has some trump card I don't know about? Or is the military setting a trap? General Li. Don't fall for it. That kid is banking on the fact that you're injured and your spiritual energy is nearly depleted. Little bastard. For the commander's sake, I'll give you 3 days before I send you to your grave. These 2 or 3 days are just to let you live a little longer. Let's go. What the hell? Just running away like that? Sly fox. Yi Ning, come to my office tomorrow morning. For now, get some rest. All right. 3 days, it seems like a chance, but it's actually not good for me. Activating Divine Wrath on the death match stage is too hard. One-on-one is nothing like a group fight. Luckily, I still have 1 sword skill slot. I need to learn a new S-rank sword skill as soon as possible. Yi Ning's mansion. Lord Yi Ning. You're finally back. Let's talk in the study so my family doesn't see and worry. My lord, erase our revenue this time. After the system tax, it's a total of 377 billion. Of which 24 billion are credit points, and the rest are equipment, skills, items, and even some indenture contracts. It'll probably take about a month to liquidate everything. Got it. You all worked hard during this time. From this money, 10 billion goes to Qinkai, 10 billion to Shanghai, and 10 billion to you. T10, 10 billion. Isn't that too much? Compared to what you all should have earned, it's not much at all. Just take it with peace of mind. My lord, following you is truly the best decision we've ever made. This money, part of it will fully fund Sun Liqing's transcendent plan, and part will be used to recruit talent for aircraft carrier construction. Also, as I mentioned before, quickly recruit a group of people from the East Sea refugees. I want you to be able to assemble a force within 2 months, ready to deploy at any time. Understood. By the way, see if you can acquire an S-rank sword skill book. Sword skill. I remember a private faction contacted me, saying they wanted to offset a 900 million debt with an S-rank sword skill. 900 million was too outrageous, so I didn't agree at the time. Really? Contact them now and tell them to deliver the sword skill tomorrow for me to review. If it's suitable, 900 million is fine. Yes. I'll handle it right away. The next day, Architect's office. Commander. You're here. Sit down. Yi Ning, I called you here for 2 things. First, about Lu Haishan. The other thing is... Lu Haishan. Commander, are you having second thoughts? Trying to convince me to give up the death match? Sorry, my mind's made up. Ha, hear me out first. I'm not trying to stop you. Yi Ning, there are some things you're not yet qualified to know, but at this point, I have no choice but to lay it all out. First, the Huaxia War Zone actually has 93 Tier 3 peak fighters. What? Weren't there supposed to be only a dozen or so, including the frontier? In reality, if we count the Tier 3 peak fighters hidden within private factions, the number will be even higher. With so many peak fighters, the apocalyptic war in the previous life shouldn't have been so disastrous. Yi Ning, you're too young. Much of what your generation knows has been concealed. Over 60 years ago, when the apocalypse first broke out, Huaxia's survivors were indeed decimated, with barely 1 in 10 surviving, but after the Awakened appeared, our strength grew geometrically. By the 13th year, safe zones had taken shape across the region. By the 30th year, our population had surged to over 700 million. The number of Awakened broke through 20 million. Tier 3 peak fighters kept emerging, and by the 40th year, we had already surpassed 100. That's not right. With this kind of progress, why then is Hua Xia's situation getting worse? Yi Ning, have you heard the story of the 33 Tails of Silver? In this world, it's not just zombies that eat people, people do too. The 33 Tails of Silver was an ancient tax system, the amount a person had to pay in taxes over their lifetime. It was a cruel, subtle, and cunning method of exploitation. It maximized the extraction of a person's surplus value while making them believe that as long as they worked hard, they could live better. Similarly, this kind of tax system emerged after the apocalypse, and it all stemmed from the first batch of Tier 3 peak fighters. As zombies became relatively stable, the corruption of power began to take root. Over the next 30 years, the military's accumulated resources were nearly plundered by those people. The original Tier 3 peak fighters and their families latched onto the entire war zone, draining its lifeblood. This further led to a double depletion of the military's combat strength and finances. It was a vicious cycle. After draining the military, did these people then start exploiting the survivors? Monopolizing spirit mines, halting industry, and even stopping the distribution of awakening potions to the masses? And you, have you never fought back? Of course we fought back. Over a decade ago, we even sparked a war among Tier 3 peak fighters, but sadly, we failed. Later, Yi Lin's assassination forced the old leader to step down. The original Tier 3 peak fighters retreated behind the scenes, and after years of enduring humiliation, I finally rose to my current position. If you have such ambitions, why haven't you done anything since taking power? Because my authority has largely been hollowed out. I have the will but not the strength. Take the Asian confrontation instance from before as an example. Before you, it's not like we didn't have suitable Tier 3 fighters. But without exception, they all refused. That's their way of holding US hostage, demanding a price for their involvement. As beneficiaries, they don't contribute combat power and instead force the military to spread its limited forces thin to maintain the bigger picture, so they targeted me because I broke the balance. Exactly. Lu Tianming and Lu Haishan both belong to the old guard factions. In my previous life, the military I saw was probably the result of both sides fighting to the end. That's why I never saw many of the top fighters. Yi Ning, killing Lu Haishan means openly challenging the old guard factions. Look at me and tell me. Your current combat strength is comparable to a Tier 3 peak, isn't it? Your talent isn't what you claim it to be, is it? If I participate, what will I have to face? In this national war, every country will send at least 6 Tier 3 peak fighters. If the old guard factions don't send anyone, the military can only muster 4 Tier 3 peak fighters at most. So, if I kill Lu Haishan, in the national war a month from now, I'll have to face at least 2 Tier 3 peak fighters. That price, Yi Ning can bear. I'm not asking for much. As long as you can hold the opponent off, we won't lose too badly. As long as our ranking isn't too low, we can still withstand the system's punishment. Marshal. I believe in my strength 1 month from now. Good lad. I knew I wasn't wrong about you. Yi Ning study Lord Yi Ning. The skill book has been acquired. Please take a look. Excellent. Sword of Judgment. That's a badass name. Sword of Judgment, S-rank skill effect, after consuming 6,000 points of spirit energy and mental power, continuously channel the power of judgment. The channel time is 3 seconds, during which you will automatically gain lock-on, armor penetration, and tracking effects. After channeling, a supersonic strike will be launched from high above, summoning the Sword of Judgment. This attack causes armor penetration, high temperature, pulverize, crush, and dissolve effects. Note 1, this skill possesses both spirit energy and physical attacks, therefore it ignores 50% of all attribute spirit energy defense. Note 2, this skill is a 3-stage supersonic attack. If the target dies during activation, the strike will still be effective. The effect is decent, especially the anti-stealth, which means all of the opponent's hiding abilities are useless. The supersonic strike guarantees a hit on the target. But this 3-second channel, it's a bit annoying, just like Divine Wrath. Wait. Doesn't this also mean that this skill's effect is as badass as Divine Wrath? If I use Sword of Judgment first, then stack 2-dimensional impacts, the 3-second channel time can pretty much be stacked inside. Uncle Wong, I'm keeping this skill book. Are you sure? 900 million. This skill doesn't seem very practical. Otherwise, wouldn't he have used it himself? I'm sure. If there's nothing else, you can go attend to your business. Oh, okay. Muting Shield Dash. Learn Skill System Enhancement. Skill Enhancement successful. Current skill, SSS rank Final Judgment. Final Judgment. This panel looks different from before. It looks very strange. SSS rank sword skill consume 40,000 spirit energy, 20,000 mental power, and 70% true chi to release the skill. If any condition is not met, life force will be automatically deducted. Cost-free release, 12-hour cooldown, after successful deduction, enter the primary, arbiter, form. This activation condition, besides Divine Wrath, this is the harshest one ever. Primary, arbiter, effect 1, all attributes plus 10. Effect 2, gain a huge movement speed boost, current maximum boost limit is 3 times speed. Note, this effect will improve with strength, and provides negative effect immunity to all teammates. Effect 3, gain 50% damage reduction and instantly cleanse all negative effects. Effect 4, attached parts gain an additional explosive effect, and each attack will cause area of effect damage. Effect 5, completely suppress all enemies within 100 meters. Chance to cause enemies to enter a state of fear or daze. Effect 6, mandatory lock-on. Any locked-on target cannot escape your field of vision. This rule ignores abilities like teleportation. Holy crap. There are so many effects, and they're so overpowered. And this is just the primary, arbiter, form. Skill, after the primary arbiter form maintains a lock-on for 3 to 10 seconds, a Divine Punishment attack can be launched. Divine Punishment summons a Sword of Divine Punishment, dealing huge, defense-ignoring damage to the target. This is true damage and can only be offset by life force. Under Divine Punishment, the target cannot dodge or block, and a paralysis effect will be applied upon hitting the target. Divine Punishment. Isn't this just a budget version of Divine Wrath? This enhancement is stronger than ever before. It's comparable to 10 Fallen Heavens. As expected. The higher my base 3rd tier level, the better the enhancement effect. I just don't know how powerful it is, I need to test it on an expert. Military District Underground Training Ground. Yi Ning, you brat, do you think I'm easy to bully? You didn't look for Qing Yuan, you looked for me instead. Uncle Fong, you're the strongest. Using you for practice will give me more confidence when I face Lu Haishan later. Humph, that's true. Among the peak tiers of Huaxiao, my strength can definitely rank in the top 10. It's no exaggeration to say that on a real battlefield, I can kill Wu Haishan in 10 seconds at most. You might not even last 1 second. You better think this through. Uncle Fong, I want to try. Good lad. Then bring it on. Spirit energy pressure. Ugh. As expected of a top peak 3rd tier. Such strong spirit energy pressure. Of course. Yi Ning. You go first. Although I'm not a defense type, if you can damage me, even just a little, that would be enough to contend with Lu Haishan. Then here I come. Sword Flow Storm. What the hell? I hadn't even finished my sentence. Humph. But I appreciate your get-it-done attitude. Azure Scale Astral Shield Dash. An area of effect attack. For a mid-tier third tier, the damage is extremely high. If an ordinary advanced tier were hit by the full attack, they'd probably be in serious trouble. However, this level of power can't break my defense. It's still far from enough. Azure Scale Shockwave Dash. Yi Ning. Is this all you've got? Use it. Use that disappearing trick from last time. Dimensional impact. He really disappeared. Uncle Fong, my apologies. If we're going to test real combat, we have to take it seriously. Although I believe in your strength, I'm also very curious whether dimensional impact can actually work on a peak third tier. I can't sense his presence at all. It's not the hiding ability I thought it was. Why do I suddenly have a feeling that I'm being attacked? What's going on? This move is too strange. I can't be careless. Azure Dragon Cyclone, double defense. Activate. Dimensional Impact XC. He appeared and disappeared again. The same method he used to kill Lu Tianming. Elemental Wind Blade. Extreme Cold 3000 slashes. He disappeared twice, and there are faint signs of spirit energy fluctuations around me. It feels like there are hidden sword auras around me, waiting for the final moment to erupt all at once. That's right. It's a delayed burst. I finally know how Lu Tianming died. What's next? A mental impact. Spirit energy interference. In the instant my spirit energy stagnates, both sword skills will erupt simultaneously to break my defense. This chain combo is indeed sharp and impossible to defend against. But this level of sword skill shouldn't be able to break my defense. Open dash. Ugh. This. Good grief. This is practically a gang assault. You brat. And every strike is aimed at my vitals. And there are slashes coming from the inside out. Astral Chi Berserk. Heavenly Astral Body Protection, Astral Chi External Rush Dash. Phew, good lad. To think you could drain so much of my spirit energy. Damn. With this much power, Lu Tianming's death was not unjust at all. But what a pity. It seems you didn't use a mental impact on me. What? Afraid I couldn't take it? Let me tell you, even if I took another mental impact, you still wouldn't be able to break my second layer of defense. It's not enough. Like this, the most you can do is injure Li Haishan. I know this move might not be able to kill Lu Haishan, but, what about this sword? Final Judgment. Final Judgment Dash. What is this phantom? Crap. Why is this pressure so terrifying? Uncle Fong, take this. Azure Scale Astral Shield, protect. Ugh. Azure Dragon Defense, hold it back for me. Another strike. Ugh. Ah. Good lad. I am one of the 4 great vice marshals, and you're actually suppressing me. Next, I won't be holding back. Azure Dragon's Descent. Lock-on dash. Eve been locked on to by a mysterious power. Azure Dragon Punishing Fist. What? I actually can't dodge the lock-on. Raging flames scorch the heavens, such speed. Ugh. Ha dash. Well, well, good lad, you actually managed to injure me. What kind of ability is this? Do you still have one more sword strike you haven't used? Yes, I'm afraid. The description of divine punishment is too overpowered. Even if it doesn't kill Uncle Fong, it might seriously injure him. What's with that expression? You're afraid of killing me? Damn it. You just wait here. I'm going to find the marshal. Humph, it seems there's no problem for me to kill Lu Haishan. Lord Yi Ning. I just received news that something has happened with Sun Licheng's Transcendent Project. What? 7th Research Division. Commissioner Yi Ning. You've arrived just in time. I am Senior Researcher Zhao Yu. That Sun Licheng causes a dozen explosions a day. He's a fraud. You can't be fooled by him anymore. Where is Sun Licheng? There, in the room that's smoking. Commissioner Yi Ning. You tied him up. Yes. He's a fraud. If this continues, he'll blow up the research institute sooner or later. I heard you previously approved tens of millions in funding for this fraud's research. Look at all the talented people in our institute. Whatever you want to do, why not just give it to us? He really deserves to die. You don't know, in these 2 weeks, he has burned through a full 9 million of your funds. Commissioner Yi Ning, please let me explain. Not to mention the equipment he's damaged, which probably adds up to tens of millions. Sun Licheng, are you okay? I'm fine. Commissioner Yi Ning. He's not conducting research at all, he's just wasting spirit crystals in various ways. If we hadn't rejected his subsequent requests for materials, your losses would have been even greater. Saving me funds. When was the funding cut off? 3 days ago. But yesterday he actually went to the warehouse to steal. Scientific research is a rigorous art. And he used to be just a janitor who cleaned the institute. Ask him, has he ever received a professional education? Who was his mentor? Does he have any published papers? I even suspect he embezzled the spirit energy he claimed was blown up. No. I didn't embezzle anything. Lord Yi Ning. I don't know why, but I'm just a little bit off. If the next batch of materials fails again, I'll pay for it with my worthless life, okay? It's fine. A few tens of millions is indeed too little. It's not your fault. What did you say? I said stand up. I trust you. Is another billion enough? If not, then 10 billion. This. Commissioner Yi Ning. Do you still not understand what we mean? If you hand this research over to us, I guarantee we'll produce results within a year. That's right. He's just a fraud. We are the ones with real skills. Commissioner Yi Ning, forgive me for being blunt. You don't understand technology, so it's normal to be deceived. But it's a virtue to correct your mistakes. We would be happy to accept your sponsorship. Let us do it, and we'll split the future profits with you 50-50. Yes. Zhao Yu is right. All of you, shut up. Ugh. Don't think I don't know what you're scheming. The truly capable ones have long followed the old professor to research new technology. The ones left here scheming are all just uselessly filling positions and trying to scam money. Commissioner Yi Ning. I admit you're very skilled in combat, but do you understand technology? That's right. When it comes to technology, which one of us isn't better than that fraud? Damn these brutes in power. What can they do besides threaten us? He refuses to admit he's been deceived. Isn't it just because he's afraid of losing face? Foolish. Utterly foolish. Hee, what a fine image of someone who isn't afraid of power. Do you think that by saying this, I will actually come to admire you? What are you trying to do? Since you're so brave, I'll give you two choices. 1. Withstand one strike from my sword, and I'll give the project to you. 2. Pack your bags and get lost immediately. Don't ever step foot in this research institute again in your life. Ugh. I'll give you 3 seconds. If you don't speak, you've chosen option 1 by default. 3. 2. I'm just a researcher, how could I possibly withstand dash? Understood. You choose option 2. Ugh, dash. Anyone else? We'll resign right away. Commissioner Yining, you. In the future, can you be a bit more confident, a bit tougher? With me backing you, what are you afraid of? The Marshal's office. Marshal. Something big has happened. I've discovered that Kid Yining still has a trump card. Look at my injuries. He can really kill Lu Haishan. We need to, in advance. I already know. But he won't be able to kill Lu Haishan anymore. Why? Lu Haishan has cancelled the death match. Huh. He cancelled the death match, but is using an even more despicable method to force Yining to his death. What do you mean? With Sun Liqing's current progress, the Transcendent Project should succeed within 3 months. By year's end, the Huaxia Theater's combat power will have jumped substantially. The space-time mothership will even take the shape of a prototype. It's unfortunate that after eliminating Lu Haishan, the old-school forces retaliated, limiting my ability to act independently. With 2 peak powers clashing in the national war, my current strength makes it challenging to prevail. Although the commander is mentally prepared, the system punishment for losing a national war affects the nation's fate. The consequences include reducing the emergence of new awakened, increasing theater monsters, triggering geological disasters, and more. The national war is mandatory by the system, refusing to fight equals outright failure. The punishment can be endured for a bit, but the chain effects will immediately increase the disaster level. In my previous life, Great Xia succumbed to natural disasters, foreign invasions, and internal conflict. I absolutely cannot repeat that. To mitigate disasters and foreign threats, we must win the national war and let other nations bear the consequences. In the national war, cripple them. After the war, destroy them. The main challenge now is how to evade the old-school factions' encirclement after killing Lu Haishan, 1 month before the national war. Where can I level up? Blood Oriole, have you already escaped the white battlefield? Help me kill Yinglong. I know you can do it. It's not easy for me to get through to you, just say yes. Where are you? Were you captured? Don't play dumb. I got the materials for you. You took the set, right? What about the thing you promised me? Yinglong killed 100 whites but failed to obtain the set, only to find the dungeon destroyed. Ah. My reward. My set. Fake. It's all fake. Who cheated me? Who's plotting against me? Is it you? Zhongming? No. Damn. Who is it? By the way, did Miss Blood Oriole receive her reward? No, I didn't. If I hadn't used a little ruse in advance, I probably would have been killed already. Yining. You heartless man. You made me suffer so much. Do you even have any conscience? Conscience? Sorry, I haven't developed one yet. And Yinglong didn't kill you, it's not that simple, right? You. Yinglong hasn't killed me because there's no proof yet. Could you really bear it? I can. Shit. Yi Ning. You really are a complete bastard. You're right. If nothing else, I'll hang up now. Wait. I know Yinglong's weakness. The real weakness. Kill Yinglong and you can gain great benefits from him. See, now you're talking. Yinglong's true weakness. Isn't it lacking mental power? Yinglong lacks spirit power because he possesses the blood shadow item. It instantly transforms will power into physical strength. Yinglong is actually not a genuine third-tier peak, he's a pseudo-peak. His innate talent is awful, all his combat power depends on that item. Incredible. This is big news. Will-to-body conversion, isn't that similar to my Lingen Ring? But, Lingen Ring, S3 RD tier conversion cap is plus 10, and, blood shadow item, is unlimited. My will attribute is far higher than my other attributes, plus my talent, Mind Storm, gives a 100% boost for 3 seconds. If I can get the blood shadow item, my body could rival a true third tier peak now. Blood Oriole, I can go kill Yinglong anytime. Why must it be now? What do I get from saving you? The blood shadow item has a side effect that the transformation is irreversible. Only I know how to remove the side effect. How do I know you're not lying to save your skin? Tell me the method first, then I'll consider saving you. Bastard, why should I trust you? I killed Lu Tianming, and I sent people to deal with your 2 sisters. Fine, I'll tell you. Actually the blood shadow safe zone is mine. Yinglong killed my father. The blood shadow was my father's talent. The blood shadow item was made from my father's bones. What? Clarify, whose father are you talking about, yours or Blood Oriole's? Isn't your true body Lin Lan? Lin Lan is just my disguise. The previous, Blood Oriole, was Sister Xiaoyan disguising herself for my safety and intel. Long story short, I'm the real Blood Oriole. Kill Yinglong. The blood shadow safe zone and the item will be yours. I, Blood Oriole, will also be yours. I see, now the pieces fit together. I've given all I can. Will you save me or not? Let me make arrangements. Bastard. Is that a yes or no? Although I'm tempted, this timing is a pain. The day after tomorrow, I must duel Lu Haishan to the death. If I go after that, it'll be too late. Why not send Uncle Fong instead? Yi Ning. Big trouble. I need to rush to the Wubian front. Go find the commander. He'll explain. Commander's office. Yi Ning, Lu Haishan cancelled the duel. At the same time, the old-school warlords have launched a silent coup. A silent coup? What does that mean? Huaxi, Huadong, Hunan, along with Puxin, Shanqing, Qingan, and 12 military districts, all show abnormal troop movements. The regions we weakest control. Is this a prelude to war? Not yet, but the situation is bad. Several old-school three-tier factions at the Wubian front have claimed illness, taken leave, or resigned. A soft knife approach? They don't want a full split yet. What's their goal? Their goal is to force us to choose, hand you over, force you to die. Or force us to abandon the national war and drag down the military and Great Xia. And what is your choice? Yi Ning, don't overthink, since we chose you, we'll stand by you to the end. The difficulty now is whether we even have peak forces left to enter the national war. I'll go alone then. Yi Ning. If you do that, you're falling right into their trap. They want to die in the national war, then smear you as arrogant. They'll destroy you without lifting a blade. We'd rather give up the national war and plan for the long term than let you get hurt. If they dare do that, it's because they're sure we care about the people more than they do. If pushed, I'd. Commander, calm down. First, I must go to the national war. Second, I have absolute confidence. Are you serious? Absolutely serious. Believe me. Now immediately give me a batch of third-tier elites. I'm heading to the distant frontier. Once I kill Inglong and take the Blood Shadow item, even my raw body power can rival a third-tier peak. National war. They're just trash small nations. When I return, I'll cut through them alone. Maijiang Kazakh Desert. This is the territory of the Blood Shadow Legion. You are not welcome here. Go back to where you came from. Hakshi, peak tier of the Hasks region. Commander Inglong. There's a saying in your Huaxia, a guest from afar should be treated with hospitality. Moreover, Eve come to discuss a partnership. A partnership? The partnership you're talking about is breaking into my territory to steal ore. That was all a misunderstanding. Commander Inglong, we didn't know this was your territory before. As long as you are willing to cooperate, we don't mind compensating you for your previous losses. As far as I know, you have been acquiring resource items that can strengthen the will attribute. Although this blood crystal is not high level, it should still be useful to you. As long as you are willing to share this spirit mine with us, we can provide you with a continuous supply of our country's unique blood crystal stones. I admit, I do need this thing. But your goal isn't just the spirit mine, is it? You want to occupy this place, don't you? This is the border. The military is stationed nearby. You've miscalculated. Titch, the military. They can barely protect themselves. Why must you deceive yourself, Commander Inglong? Even if the military takes action against you later, with our country's support, there's nothing they can do. The partnership you speak of is treason in the eyes of the military. No matter what, I am still an awakened from the Huaxia war zone. Ha ha ha, must you be so pretentious, Commander Inglong? The number of military personnel who have died at your hands is not small, is it? Treason. In the face of sufficient benefits, what is a country? Let's be frank. I get 4, you get 6, and an unlimited supply of blood crystals. With our help, it wouldn't even be a problem to help you establish your own nation. Now that's more like it. However, before we officially cooperate, you must first eliminate the Construction Legion to show your sincerity. No problem, a pleasure working with you. Inglong, you ambushed me. Hakshi, you're trying to surround and kill me. Kill the Blood Shadow Legion first. Yes. Comme is Sionair. Spread out. Activate spirit energy shields. They're all advanced third tiers. Are they from the military? Are they here for Inglong? All units, listen up. Retreat and observe. You dare to ambush me? You're courting death. Blood Dragon points to the blue sky. Danger. Dodge. You guys spread out. Lure the advanced tiers away. I'll kill Inglong and the mid-tiers. Yes. Long time no see. Commander Inglong. Who are you? A mere mid-tier third-tier dares to challenge me. Simply absurd. It doesn't matter who you are. In my eyes, you're just a dead man. If you don't know me, you should at least know him, right? Hello there, little insect. This is that 4th tier NPC. How can an NPC appear in the real world? Humph, now. While you're stunned, I'll take your life. Dimensional Impact. Dimensional Impact 10-hit combo. The rest of the time is all for you. Raging Flame, Extreme Cold. That person disappeared. Was that NPC summoned by that person? A 4th tier, how could he be summoned like a pet by a mid-tier 3rd tier? Right. There must be a trick here. Full Defense Dash. Full Blood Shadow. Mental Protection Dash. Playing Tricks. Go to hell. Holy crap. Master, save me. Withdraw. Dimensional Impact, activate. Ugh, this is, so in the dungeon, my subordinates were all killed by you. Ugh dash. Blood Shadow Defense. Divine Wrath Lock On, 4th tier summon dash. Strike him down for me. A 4th tier phantom. Blood Shadow enters body. Man and shadow as one. Hakshi. Help me. This move is too bizarre. If I go to help, is it worth it? Mind Blast. If you dare to help, I'll kill you too. Crap. This kid still has another trump card. Inglong is probably done for. Might as well sit on the mountain and watch the tigers fight, see if I can pick up any scraps. Ugh. Sacrificial Body Incineration. Blood God's Descent. Protect me. Ugh, ah. Finishing Blow. Mind Blast. Cough, this is the White Emperor's set component. Little brother, what should I call you? Let's be friends. How about we discuss a partnership? What a coincidence. I was also just thinking of discussing a partnership with you. Little brother. I see your strength is extraordinary. How about you join us? Not only will the benefits be generous, but I can also directly promote you to vice commander. As long as you sign the contract dash. Wait, did you get that backward? Do you really think you're stronger than Inglong? That you can withstand my ultimate move? Haha, although I'm not as good as Inglong, I am a peak 3rd tier. For a mid-tier 3rd tier to unleash such a powerful ultimate move is indeed terrifying. But, I must say, your spirit energy is depleted, isn't it? I am a will and agility dual type. Your mental attack just now wasn't as effective on me as it was on Inglong. So now, I'll give you a chance to live. Either submit, or die. Bwahahaha, this joke is enough to make me laugh for a lifetime. Hilarious. Who told you my spirit energy was depleted? Humph, I didn't even use spirit energy for that last move. How is that possible? A mid-tier 3rd tier's spirit energy reserves are actually greater than a peak 3rd tier's. Arbiter Lock On. Ugh. My lightning ball. This aura, this pressure, it's similar to the move that killed Inglong. Now it's your turn to choose. Submit or die. What kind of joke is this? I am a dignified peak 3rd tier. How could I possibly submit to someone else? Unwilling. Then go die. No. Don't. Wait. Wait a minute. My lord. I admit I'm afraid of death. But honestly, even if I agree to submit, would you trust and be at ease with me? Why don't you spare us? I can sign a secrecy pact. I guarantee I won't speak a word of what happened today. Also, you can have anything you want. All the equipment and items I have, you can have them all. You're overthinking it. I have a way to guarantee your loyalty. Ha, what way? Just answer me. Submit, or die. Or, I can seriously injure you and then forcibly make you submit. This is. If you don't answer, I'll assume you choose the latter. I choose to submit. I'll survive first and figure it out later. In any case, I can break any contract. Mind Devourer, set, activate, wait conversion. Ugh ah. And you all. It's time for you to change masters. 2 advanced tiers, 6 mid-tiers, 8 basic tiers. The basic ones can be cannon fodder, the mid and advanced ones can be raised as sacrifices. Ah. My lord. Why is my kun gone? Ah. My little Keki. Ah. Oh heavens. I'm still a virgin. Could it be that something happened to Commissioner Yining? Let's go back and see. I'm fine. Don't kill these advanced tiers, leave them to me. Commissioner Yining. You are no longer needed here. Return to the capital quickly and report to the marshal. Yes. Commissioner Yining. Mind Devourer, white conversion. Ugh, ah. Ring of Spirit Peace, collect. This harvest was quite bountiful. With these sacrifices in hand, I can activate divine wrath at any time. Sob, 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 my Kuan, my little Keki. Sob, sob, sob. It's just a Kuan. What's the big deal? Ugh. A dignified peak tier, so pathetic. If you make another sound, I'll sew your butt shut. Open your panel and see if you become stronger. Oh, okay, master. My will attribute is a bit weaker than before, but my strength and constitution attributes have been enhanced quite a bit. See? It's a perfect rebalancing of your strengths and weaknesses. Alright, all of you, go stay in the storage space for now. I'll call you when there's a mission. Yes, master. Inside the Shrine of Spirit Peace's storage space. Humph. Newcomers, right. First, call me Big Brother. As long as you know the rules, I'll arrange rooms for you later. According to what Blood Oriole said, the Blood Shadow item was embedded by Ying Long in his back muscles. It's like a small power supply device, should be easy to find. Is this it? Obtained unclaimed item, Ultimate Blood Shadow, special item level, unknown. Item effect 1, break the limit, when equipped, can draw mental power from the wearer and convert it into any attribute in a very short time. The conversion limit exceeds the current level. Item effect 2, Blood Shadow Phantom Body, can draw mental power from the body for storage. When used, can consume the stored mental power to resist damage. Maximum damage absorption limit, 10,000 points. Warning, an unknown curse exists within the blood shadow stored by this item. Once installed, the conversion ratio cannot be controlled and can only be converted passively. It's just as Blood Oriole said. This thing can let you surpass your level. Ying Long was an advanced 3rd tier and could become a peak tier expert with it. I can too. But this curse, the price is indeed too great. I'll take the item first and go find Blood Oriole. If I can really break the curse, it'll be much easier for me to fight peak 3rd tiers. Then I'll use white conversion to build my own legion of peak tiers. By then, crushing the national wars will be a piece of cake. Ying Long's villa. Are those footsteps outside? Who's here? Is it Yining or Ying Long? He, what am I thinking? Never mind that Yining didn't explicitly agree, even if he really were to come, it wouldn't be this fast. Ying Long doesn't allow anyone near this place, so it can only be him who has returned. My time of death has finally arrived. Halt. Who goes there? How dare you trespass in Lord Ing Long's residence? Less talk. Lord Ing Long has given the order, any who approach are to be taken down immediately. Do you recognize this? Lord Ing Long's token to command the Imperial Guard. Yi Ning. What? Who were you expecting? No, I just didn't expect. Is this, Ing Long? That's right. Eve finally waited for this day. Old Jean. I'm leaving Ying to you. Please, take good care of her for me. Ying, run. Don't look back. Father, mother, that traitor is finally dead. Although he didn't die by your daughter's hand, your daughter did her best. I hope you can rest in peace. Sob, thank you, Yi Ning. Ugh. If you want to thank me, then hurry up and tell me how to break the curse of the blood shadow item. Hurry. I'm in a rush. You. How do I fix this thing? Is it like in those melodramatic novels, needing some virgin's blood or for us to mate or something? Or does it need your father's resentment to be resolved? If so, then to save time, you take the lead. Let me know when you're done. How can there be such a clueless and perverted bastard in this world? Before that, I have a question. What do you want to ask? Or are you lying to me? Is there actually no way to break it? No. I'm not lying. I can remove the curse, but some things are really important to me. Then what on earth do you want to ask? Ing Long is dead. What do you plan to do with the Blood Shadow safe zone? Is the military going to take over? Are they going to reclaim the far frontier? Can I meet the Lord who killed Ing Long? You want the Blood Shadow Legion back? You want to replace Ing Long? Are you trying to negotiate with me? Or perhaps, with the military? Well. You are not qualified to negotiate with me. I killed Ing Long for you, you break the curse for me. Then we're even. As for the military, they won't make a move for now. And the Lord you want to see is right in front of you. What do you mean? Could it be, you were the one who killed Ing Long? That's right. So you'd better not test my patience. Break the curse willingly, and I'll consider what you want. If you try to use this to threaten me, I have plenty of ways to force it out of you. The way to break it is to sleep with me. My blood after I get pregnant can break it. It's really that kind of melodramatic method? Don't think you can threaten me with a child in the future. I'm not a very emotional person. Besides, won't it take months for you to get pregnant? It won't. As long as awakened couple, conception can happen in a day or two. Bastard. Of course this method is a lie. But what can I do, you're so strong. To capture your heart, I had no choice but to resort to this. As for the real method, I'll just take care of it for you in secret. Purifying the screen for world peace. 2 hours later. Pant, huff, bastard, aren't you in a hurry? Hurry up. Alright, for the sake of world peace. I can only sacrifice myself. The next day. It's already started to repair. O God of the vast desert, by the bones and blood of the Father, by the holy spirits and saints, wash away this filth, and remove this curse. The real method is probably just her blood, combined with an incantation, but it doesn't matter. As long as the curse can be lifted, it doesn't affect me. Repair complete. Unknown curse has been removed. Choose to install. Install. Burk. Arg. Arg. Puff dash. Yi Ning. Control your mental power. Retract your blood shadow. Your mental power. Retract, are you okay? Aside from nearly being blown up by you, I'm fine for now. Why is your blood shadow even stronger than Yinglong's? You forgot, I'm a will type awakened. My mental power is naturally stronger than other types. That's still impossible. How can a mid-tier third rank be stronger than a peak third rank? Peak third rank? Didn't you say Yinglong was actually a high-tier third rank? Oh, just pretend I never said that. After all, I didn't expect you to be able to kill Yinglong. Alright, in truth, Yinglong was a genuine peak third rank. I was afraid you wouldn't come save me, so I had no choice but to say that. Heh, so that's how it was. I'll let it go, seeing as you helped me break the curse. No, wait, you mean, you're leaving the far frontier right away? Correct. I told you, I'm in a hurry. Are you really that heartless? Yes, so instead of wasting your emotions on me, you'd be better off making your enterprise bigger and stronger. I will be back to check on you after some time. Don't you dare disappoint me. With the blood shadow, my current power can match a peak rank even without using my sword skills. Before the national war, I can definitely go stir up some trouble abroad. Whether it's converting a peak third rank, or dungeons, secret realms, equipment, sword skills, they'll go after all of it. Before going abroad, I have to get all the logistics sorted out. Stop. Who goes there? Although the chosen place is run down, the guards aren't slacking off at all. Here to cause trouble. Then don't blame me for being impolite. Stop. Commander. One of us. He's here to see me. Stand down. Yes. Commander. In such a short time, she's already reached the initial tier third rank. And she's even built up her own little faction. Not bad at all. If it weren't for the resources you gave me last time, I wouldn't be where I am today. Skip the pleasantries. Just tell me, who do you want me to kill for you? Smart and direct, truly the makings of an empress. However, the current mission isn't assassination. Blood Oriole has temporarily taken over the Blood Shadow safe zone. Take your people and find her. So Blood Oriole is also one of your people, she can take over the Blood Shadow. Then Yinglong, don't tell me you killed him. Bright as a button. So, tell me, what happens after you find Blood Oriole? Surveillance. If she is loyal to you and competent, then assist her in taking power. Otherwise, I'll kill her for you. Correct. Chatting with smart people is just so easy. Of course, with your current strength and team, you can't do it yet. So this time, I brought you some equipment, supplies, money, and a batch of absolutely loyal third-rank subordinates. 8 initial tier third ranks, and 2 high-tier third ranks. That should be enough for you to handle things. Greetings, Commander Lin. People from the Foreign Race Legion. If these are still not enough for you to handle, the 4 high-tier third ranks from the Blood Shadow Legion that I left by Blood Oriole's side are also our own people. How meticulous. If I'm not mistaken, these people are only absolutely loyal to you, right? Let's not state the obvious. Yi Ning, although I find all of this unbelievable, I don't want to ask how you did it, I just want to tell you, I will not betray you. Working with you is the first time in my life I've felt such a thrill. Sirius Safe Zone, Heavenly Wolf Palace. Isn't it just trading with foreign races? You're a grown man, can't you make your own decisions? Sunwang Safe Zone's old chieftain, Muratali. Do you really have to make an old man like me come all the way over here? Sanlang Safe Zone's current chieftain, Sanlang Father, calm down. This is a matter of great importance. Tang Hai said that Hakari insisted that both of us be present. And he also said that besides the ore trade, there are also sets. Sets. Then it's indeed necessary to make a trip. Where is Hakrip? Why isn't he here yet? Commander, old commander, Commander Hakiki has arrived. Brother Sanlang, old commander, long time no see. Young Master Yi, what are you doing, locking the door to beat the dog? Huh? Hakiki, this subordinate of yours doesn't seem to have very good manners, does he? A mere subordinate is so arrogant. Hakiki, where is your sincerity in this cooperation? He is not my subordinate, but my master. What? Let's get straight to the point. I am Yi Ning. Huaxia's first sequence, Honorary Commissioner, Yi Ning. I am here today to take over the Sanlang Safe Zone. I hope for everyone's cooperation. Holy crap. Yi Ning. Fong Hao, you bastard, you're going to get me killed. What should I do? If the commander investigates. Burk. My heart condition is acting up. I'll just play dead for now. Someone from the military. Father. We've been tricked. They've come with ill intentions. If you are all as willing as Hakiki to become my subordinates, the Sanlang Safe Zone will remain under your command. How about it? Nowadays, any riffraff dares to come out and bark. The military is nothing. So what if he's a commissioner? Just a mere third-rank brat. I am a dignified peak third rank. The commander of a district. How could I be controlled by you? Blood Shadow, full power. Blood Shadow. Isn't that Ing Long's ultimate skill? How do you know how to use it? What is your relationship with Ing Long? I killed him. What? That's impossible. Ing Long was one of the best among the peak third rankers. How could a mid-tier third rank like you possibly do it? How is it impossible? I saw it with my own eyes. Otherwise, how do you think a peak third rank like me became his servant? Holy crap. Young Master Yi killed Ing Long. If this is true, I've always treated Yi Ning with courtesy. I advise you to accept the master's proposal. Otherwise, you'll just get a sound beating, and then accept. And by surrendering, besides losing your koan, your strength will even increase. What? No, koan. Why would that happen? Alright. Idiot, you've said too much. You will understand in a moment. Oh, yes, master. What a joke. What kind of man are you without a koan? And Hakiki is actually proud of it. It's absurd. I'd rather die than surrender just to live a wretched life. From the looks of it, you're choosing the hard way over the easy way. Are you sure you are stronger than Ing Long? Stronger or not we'll know after a fight. Even if we're not stronger than Ling Long, we don't believe you are. Hakiki. You take the young one. I'll take the old one. Yes. Master. Blood Shadow soars to the heavens. Sanlang shatters the mountain, Blood Shadow Wind Blade dash. Burk. This energy wave, damn it. Ugh. This place is too restrictive. Let's find another place to fight. Agreed. Attribute, full power conversion. Will attribute, 153 point strength attribute, 94 points plus 153 points. Blood Shadow Mountain collapse, ugh. Xian Wolf Astral Armor, Protect. You're just a mid-tier 3rd rank, how can you have such power? That's because I'm a uniquely gifted will type, of course. Old geezer, do you submit? I submit to your grandpa. A mere will type kid wants to compete in strength with my constitution and strength dual type. These 80+ years of mine weren't trained in vain. Lone Wolf Shadow Skim. Full constitution conversion. After 80+ years, that's all the strength you have. Elemental Wind Blade, Raging Flame. Blood Wolf Howling at the Moon Formation. Blood Shadow, Full Power, Strength Conversion. Arbiter, Assume Position. Blood Shadow Judgment. Burk. Sunlong Iron Wall Dash. Arg. Burk. Puff Dash. Sunlong Shatters the Mountain Dash. Heh, same move, but your strength is far worse than your father's. Thunder Light Phantom Prison Dash. Arg. Burk. Burk. Puff Dash. Mind Devourer, Set Activated. White Conversion. Arg Dash. Greetings, Ma, Master. Now that's more like it. Alright, hurry back and recover. I'm counting on you two to help me manage the Zhanglang safe zone. Yes, Master. Phew, now the far frontier shouldn't be a big problem. Hakiki, you performed well. Thank you for your praise, Master. I will continue to work hard. Ugh, why do I seem more and more like a dog? Could it be that my dignity and pride vanished along with my Kuan? Burk, this young Master Yi, is Yi Ning even human? What should I do now? Surrender? Or flee? Will I also be converted into a white? Uncle Tang. Yi Ning. Don't convert me. I beg you. I swear my undying loyalty to you. Huh. Ha, that's too formal, Uncle Tang, you've taken such good care of me, I can't even begin to thank you. Thank you, young Master Yi. No. Thank you, Lord Yi Ning. But Uncle Tang, look, this heavenly wolf palace is destroyed. Let's not rebuild it. As for those girls from before, just let them all go, yes. Whatever you say, my lord. Compared to pleasure, saving my life and my manhood is more important. Just continue to be in charge of supplies. If Blood Oriole needs anything, help her out as much as you can. Also, don't spread the news of Ing Long's death for now, understand? Understood. I'll go contact Miss Blood Oriole right away. With the enhancement of Blood Shadow, my physical strength can indeed briefly match a peak rank. But because my will attribute is too high, the stamina consumption for using Blood Shadow is too great, I estimate I can only convert 3 or 4 times in a day at most. With my current strength, dealing with 2 average peak 3rd ranks at the same time isn't a big problem, but if I have to face several or even dozens of peak ranks at once in the national war, it's definitely not possible. I must use the remaining 20-odd days to increase my strength again as quickly as possible. It's rather restrictive within the country. Which country should I go to next to improve? Why country war zone? It's the closest to here. The number of peak 3rd ranks is probably similar to Waxia's, the risk is greater, but the rewards will definitely be greater too. Lord Yi Ning. Weren't you asking me to find high-level sword-type skills? I received news, our country is currently holding the Divine Warrior Selection Plan. Divine Warrior Selection Plan, All Our Country War Zone Genius Challenge, limited to participants under 35 years old and below 3rd rank, Tier 4, Rank 3, Tier 4, First Place Prize, National Treasure S-Rank Sword Skill Amaterasu, and Nation-Protecting Divine Weapon Kusanagi no Tsurugi, and Massive Resources, 2nd place prize. Divine Warrior Plan. Isn't this just a copy of Huaxia's sequence? Exactly. Because of your performance in the Zombie Kingdom dungeon last time, plus you being Huaxia's first sequence, they mistakenly believe your strength was built up by Nashio Nal resources. Our country has spared no expense this time. They intend to quickly cultivate a divine warrior, who can contend with you, to wash away their previous shame. Very good. This is simply tailor-made for me. Uncle Wang, arrange it for me immediately. Also, do not speak of this matter to anyone. Yes. Lord Yi Ning. The S-Rank Sword Skill and the Kusanagi no Tsurugi are both things I urgently need. Unfortunately, my 6 major sword skill slots are already full. Sword God System, Mission, Serendipity, Divine Warrior Plan, First Stage. Reward, Skill Fusion ×1, frees up 1 skill slot. Excellent. This mission is like timely rain. This, Divine Warrior, #1 spot is mine for the taking. Marshal. Yi Ning. Are you returning to the capital? I'm not returning to the capital for now. I need to go abroad secretly to prepare for the national war. Does our military have any national-level disguise items? The kind that even a top-tier peak 3rd rank can't see through? There is one item, it's just. You don't need to worry about my safety. You just need to give the item to Wang Tian. As long as you can guarantee your own safety, that's fine. If you don't want to tell me the specifics, I won't ask for now. Before the national war, besides the Zombie Kingdom dungeon access that can trap and kill a batch of our country's mid-level combatants, I can also write. Jichuan War Zone, Border Port. My lord. This time we are contacting an our country smuggling faction. They have their own private safe zone. The leader is a high-tier 3rd rank. The ones coming tonight are an awakened team, 3 initial tiers, 1 mid-tier. They have the qualification to recommend participants for the Divine Warrior selection, skipping the first 3 rounds. To avoid exposing our identity, relying on a large faction's guarantee is the safest way. Good. What did you tell them? Trading military supplies for spirit energy or? Yes, my lord. They wouldn't bother with us otherwise. This contact was provided by this old friend of mine. Greetings, my lord. I am Wang Dikun. Thank you for your trouble. It is my honor to work for you, my lord. My lord. They're here. The one in the lead is called Hirata Jiro, a mid-tier 3rd rank. Mr. Hirata, you've kept me waiting. Why such a rush this time? Do you have any idea how dangerous it is to rush over at night? If this happens again, it won't be settled just by paying more. Apologies. We're in a hurry to sell this batch of military supplies, we're taking risks too. How about this, after the transaction, I'll arrange for all of you to have a good time. Remember to arrange for clean, young ones. Preferably awakened. Oh, right. The price for this batch of ore has increased. You need to give me 30% more. Ah. This. Too weak. Is this your subordinate? He said too weak. What does he mean? Mind storm. An ambush? Arg. Now do you understand what too weak means? Weight conversion dash. Our country, Changchi Safe Zone. Mr. Hirata. How are you back so quickly this time? Didn't it used to take several days? Didn't find any girls to play with? They didn't treat you well? Less nonsense. Get out of the way. I have important matters to report to the leader. Hirata, what on earth happened? Chanchi Safe Zone Leader, Toyo Koichi, High Tier 3rd rank. Was there a problem with the transaction? They didn't agree to our price. Leader, do we still have recommendation spots for the Divine Warrior plan? I have many important people I want to recommend. There are no spots left. I've already given it to a seated contestant from our safe zone. What? This important recommendation you speak of? It wouldn't be this kid next to you, would it? Is his talent very special? Special or not, we'll know once we try. Burk. What is this? Either submit. Or die. Don't. We can talk this out. Talk it out. Does that mean you're submitting willingly? Arg. Toyo Koichi pays respects to Master. Alright, get up. Thank you, Master. Go find that seated contestant you recommended. Also, get me all the information related to the Divine Warrior selection. Yes, Master. 10 minutes later. My lord, you were looking for me? Yes. Someone wants to spar with you to compete for the recommendation spot. Looking at his age, I'm afraid he's not even a 3rd rank, is he? Fight me. Are you sure you're not joking? A plus grade talent, will and agility dual type, skilled in using buff abilities, high short-term burst. Aside from weaker perception, he's passable. Yi Ziming. You use a sword. Dual swords. What a coincidence, so do I. Kid, has no one taught you the proper etiquette when facing a superior? Etiquette? Are you talking about this kind of etiquette? Burk. Hiss, one-hit kill. Could he be a peak 3rd rank? Luckily I ran fast enough. Luckily I have some use. Looks decent enough. Formless mask dash. Sample dash. Blood sacrifice dash. Transform dash. From now on, I am Yi Ziming. Even if I encounter a peak 3rd rank or a high-level anti-stealth item, they won't be able to see through my disguise. Master. This way, please. Yi Ziming, although you're dead, at least your name will take first place in the Divine Warrior selection. With such an honor, you can rest in peace. Master, this is the list of all participants, as well as the competition details. Please take a look. Cultivate the Fire Country's top genius, restore the glory. Divine Warrior selection, cultivate our country war zone's top genius, restore the glory, heh. This time, let me help you restore it. S-rank sword skill, National Treasure Divine Sword. Advancement rounds, all deathmatches. The dimensional hunt begins. Nakata Arena. Welcome everyone to the Divine Warrior Planet Advancement Selection Tournament. Your host, Miyako, will be broadcasting the entire event for you. Today, we'll be holding the first round of the Advancement Tournament, the 1 vs 1 arena matches. Live broadcast? That's unbelievable in the apocalypse. Is the situation in the Our Country war zone that good? They still have the mind for the whole nation to watch TV. Master, are you curious about the live broadcast and the situation in the Our Country war zone? Tell me about it. First, not just any survivor has the ability to watch the live broadcast, rather, it's centralized viewing organized by the major safe zones and factions. Secondly, our entertainment industry has always been very developed. Even after the apocalypse, we still promote idols. On this basis, awakened idols have even appeared. Our country's class system is severely rigid. The descendants of the upper class are upper class, and the descendants of the powerful families, this easily leads to dissatisfaction from the lower class. The upper class generally believes that creating a batch of awakened idols helps to stabilize their rule. Idolizing a few strong individuals can effectively split and dismantle the collective consciousness of the lower class, so they're doing this to alleviate the pressure from the rigid class system. But this trick probably only treats the symptoms, not the root cause. Trying to create a star with the divine warrior plan. But they would never dream that this year's new star is me. Match 76 was truly spectacular. Kimura's performance was simply intoxicating. Didn't you just love it? Next up, Arena 3, Match 77. Now entering is the genius representative from the Changchi safe zone Yi Ziming. His opponent is the genius representative from the first safe zone, Hanzo Ichiro. I am Hanzo Ichiro, the R-War Zone's most outstanding Yakuza ninja. Please, everyone, pick me. I will definitely present a visual feast for all of you. Friendly reminder, the visuals might be a bit bloody. Faint of heart, stay away. Heh, this bastard is so cringe-inducingly edgy. Does he really think he's a reality show star? Both are third rank. I wonder who you all think will win. Although they seem evenly matched, Miyako believes that Lord Hanzo is stronger. After all, Lord Hanzo is more handsome, hee. Ugh, a death match is such a serious matter, yet it's treated like child's play here, truly our country. This is their selection for their hope. No wonder they were destroyed so quickly when the apocalypse fully erupted in my past life. Prepare for battle. This is a life and death battle. Those who don't want to die can surrender and leave midway. Hanzo Ichiro, please honor me with a lesson. Oh. Kid. Don't you even know basic courtesy? Oh, apologies, my back is naturally stiff. I'm not good at bowing. Bastard. For disrespecting a superior, I will make you suffer the consequences. Oh, okay. According to the data, killing him is no problem, but the key to this fight isn't just winning, it's about making it look flashy and cool, to gain fans. Although I can one-shot trash like this, I should still hold back as much as possible, not appear too terrifying, to avoid attracting unnecessary trouble. Match, begin. Phantom, leap. Die. Everyone, watch closely. This is Lord Hanzo's most. Irk. What's this? Ugh, I knew you were weak, but this is too weak. I didn't even use attribute conversion, and one knee took him out. What happened? Hanzo was killed by a single knee kick. So fast. I didn't even see him make a move. Too brutal. They call it a death match, but it's rare for someone to actually die. Wah, so scary. I want to go home, sob. This is a special instant cast skill of mine. I have to find a plausible explanation. So it was a special instant cast skill, no wonder. Sigh, Hanzo was just too careless. He chose a flashy fighting style, which gave his opponent an opening. Half an hour later. Match 113. Changchi Safe Zones Yi Ziming vs Choco Safe Zones Fujino Hiroshi. I believe many people are still shaken after seeing Mr. Yi Ziming's performance in the last match. I wonder if he can achieve another crushing victory this time. Let's wait and see. Match, begin. Lord Yi Ziming. Come. Let me see your. Here he comes. So fast. So strong. Another one-shot kill. Heavens! Our selection bracket actually produced a god of slaughter. Wait. Look at his hand. He's injured this time too. His burst skill is strong, but is his defense very poor? Getting slightly injured should tone down that overpowered feeling. Although this competition is just child's play for me, it's not without its difficulties. I have to both one-hit kill them, giving them no chance to surrender, and also make my weak defense weakness known to everyone. Yi Ziming's performance is indeed impressive, but if people keep dying like this, I'm afraid I won't be able to answer to my superiors. Arena Supervisor. Go inform the referee and secretly change the match rules. Cancel the original agility type matchups. Arrange a strong, strength constitution dual type opponent for Yi Ziming. Yes. My lord. Half an hour later. Match 144. Entering now is the bloody-handed corpse shreddery, Yi Ziming. They're already giving me nicknames. His opponent is the berserker from the Toyo Safe Zone Kodorishi. Strength constitution dual type. They secretly changed the opponent type. It doesn't matter. Any type is the same. As long as I can withstand his instant skill, I can drag him into a close-quarters brawl. He can bully agility types, but against me, his defense is no good. The advantage is mine. Begin. I'll humor him this match and use my dual swords. Golden Rock Shield. Don't use too much force at first. Just a light tap. He really can't break through. Then it's my turn. Berserker Axe Slash. Yi Ziming has finally met his match. As expected, everything has a counter. This looks like it's going to be a fierce battle. The outcome of this match is highly uncertain. I wonder who. Is that all? Dual Sword Fallen Sky Slash. Secret Art, Instant Skill Break. Burk. Shield. Interactive Slash, Sir, Render, apologies, you said it too late. I couldn't stop my move. Ugh, even a strength constitution dual type berserker can't withstand his instant skill. Bring on the next one. No need to rest. Let's save each other some time. I give up. I give up. I give up. I surrender. I surrender. I forfeit. Because Yi Ziming's performance was overly terrifying, the contestants about to face him are all forfeiting. Mr. Yi Ziming will advance directly to the second round of the advancement tournament in 3 days. Ugh, I was already holding back. Aren't these guys a little too cowardly? Boring. Truly boring. Toyo Safe Zone my lord, there are many people who wish to see you, and also want to arrange marriages with you. They've already brought their daughters. We can accept the resources, and we can agree to any promises they want. But there's no need to meet them. I'm running off as soon as I get first place in the Divine Warrior selection anyway, it doesn't matter what I promise. As for marriage, daughters. What do you mean? My lord, these are all tricks used by third-rank wanderers. They have no background support, they all stumbled into becoming third ranks. Their best prospects are to become hired thugs, or to marry into a connection with a high potential awakened. Their so-called daughters are usually just adopted orphans. If you're interested, you can just play with them and abandon them. Forget it, I'm not interested. Send them all away. The class system here is truly rotten to the core. Nothing much to do these next few days. I'll just use the resources they've offered to focus on improving. But I can't improve too quickly. I'll hold off on advancing to high tier for now, to avoid exposing myself. I can only stay at the mid-tier line and continue to increase my base attributes. 3 days later. Welcome, everyone, to the on-time broadcast of the second round of the selection tournament. This round is a labyrinth dungeon free-for-all. There are 300 participants, and the top 30 will advance. This round is a deathmatch. Those who surrender midway will be instantly teleported out of the dungeon. A free-for-all battle royale. This is good. Top 30 advance, so I just need to kill until only 30 people are left, and it's over. Jishan Society have teamed up already? Isn't this a selection for talented individuals? This isn't fair. Fair. Ridiculous. If the descendants of the upper class want a spot, they'll definitely bring a batch of protectors. I even suspect the final, Divine Warrior, has already been decided internally. Sheesh, you can't just spout nonsense without evidence. Hey, why don't we team up too? We'll have a better chance of winning as a group. Jishan Society Alliance. Humph. Only thinking of teaming up now? How idiotic. Ignore them. Confirming our plan is more important. After we enter, Lord Shinichi will be our core. He's carrying a special item for gathering, we'll all be able to see his coordinates. Once we've gathered, we'll start clearing along one side. Our priority targets are, Fukuda Zone, Omagari. Shadow Dance Style, Ryoshinmei. Toyo Zone, Yiziming. Be especially careful of this Yiziming. His strength is extremely high. Everyone must be cautious. Captain, I've seen the footage of that guy. He's got some burst power, but that's limited to the arena. In a labyrinth. By the time he rushes over, we'll have had enough time to focus fire a whole round on him. Not to mention, his defense is extremely poor. If we all attack together, we'll definitely one-shot him. Humph, it's best if all these people team up. Better for them to band together and wait for death. It'll be more satisfying for me to kill them that way. The match officially begins. Contestants are being teleported. Drop locations are random. Although we cannot broadcast a live feed due to dungeon restrictions, we can still see the battle situation based on the sensor red dots and numbers. A disappearing red dot means withdrawal. A red dot turning black means death. Currently teleported to the center of this labyrinth is No. 147, Mr. Eno. Although his strength isn't high, his speed is extremely fast. In a labyrinth free-for-all, this gives him a considerable. Now, No. 259, Okamoto, who is also an agility type, is approaching Eno from around the corner. Burk. Eno didn't have time to create distance and kite, he was heavily injured by Okamoto. Mr. Eno has withdrawn from the match. Unfortunately, Okamoto, who just won, is also very unlucky. He ran into a three-man team at the same time and was killed. Many viewers are concerned about the situation of the bloody-handed, corpse shredder, Mr. Yiziming. Ooh. Found him. No. 7, Mr. Yiziming, has been teleported to a dead end in the labyrinth. The material of this wall seems to be specially made, its hardness is extremely high. No one below a peak 3rd rank can destroy it. Not only that, but this wall can also weaken mental probes. If I go all out, I should be able to blast a way out, but that would be too conspicuous. As for the mental probe, it's reduced from several hundred meters to just a few dozen. It doesn't really matter. I'll just walk slowly for now and kill anyone I find along the way. Once the teams have gathered, I'll go find them and kill them all together. Mr. Yiziming's movements are extremely precise. He's cutting down all opponents in his path. So strong. In a one-on-one, there's no chance of victory against him. Finally, I see a small team. Excellent. Killing them one by one is just too boring. Mr. Yi Ziming is actively charging a three-man team. That's not very wise, is it? No matter how strong an individual is, they can't win against a group. I'm afraid this time. Arg, dual sword flurry. What, a team wipe? Is Mr. Yi Ziming even human? Yi Ziming hasn't stopped. He has just killed a four-man team. And now he's ambushed a third six-man team. All victories. He's not human. He's our country's god of slaughter. Yi Ziming seems to have gone into a killing frenzy. He's actually charging towards the Jishan Society Alliance. This time, it's really looking bad. The Jishan Society Alliance not only has over 30 members, but also super strong mid-tier third ranks. Their core member, Shinichi, is the son of the Jishan Safe Zone's commander. His strength and equipment are both top tier. Yi Ziming wants to charge them all by himself. I can only say that no matter how strong a person is, being overconfident is a fatal flaw. Sigh. A rising superstar. About to fall. What a pity. All members assembled. Everyone, protect Lord Shinichi in the center. Begin the push. Yes, Captain. Finally done gathering. I've been waiting for you for a long time. Yi Ziming. Heh. We were just about to look for you. And you delivered yourself right to our door. Everyone, don't be afraid. With so many of us, killing him will be like slaughtering a dog. This person is very strong. Don't be careless. Everyone, focus fire immediately. Spirit energy freeze, crimson flame spear dash. What a pity, I could clearly one-shot them with a sword flow storm, but I still have to pretend to be struggling. For these 30 people, it would be reasonable for me to fight for at least 6 minutes. I have to make the people outside feel like the fight is intense, and also prevent my opponents from surrendering and quitting. Kill. But it's a good thing they can't see the footage outside. I might as well use this move. Mind Storm. Wah. What is this? 30 people in 6 minutes, I just need to kill one every 10 plus seconds on average. I can't be idle the rest of the time either. I have to make these people move. Mental control, everyone, spin around me. Although Mr. Yi Ziming landed the first kill, he is now completely surrounded by the Jishan Society Alliance. He has no escape. It's about time. An average of one every 10 plus seconds. But I can't stick to the exact time, or it'll be too fake. For example, this time I'll kill 2 people at the 15-second mark. The next kill will be 30 seconds later. After that, I have to make it look like it's getting harder and harder. Hurry. All of you, fight more intensely for me. Mr. Yi Ziming has instantly killed 2 more people. So strong. But at the same time, this has also triggered the rage of the Jishan Society. Their counterattack is getting serious. The battle is intensifying. I don't know how much longer Yi Ziming can last. Wait. It seems another 20-man team alliance is approaching this location. Is this about to turn into a massive brawl? Yi Ziming is all alone, he's completely done for. Listen to the fighting sounds up ahead, it should be a team battle. No, 38, Hessen Dan, let's hurry over, observe secretly, and when they're both badly injured, well, reap the rewards and pick up the scraps. Yes. Captain Mori. Another team is here. And they have a good number of people. Looks like I can unlock a new way to play. Don't act rashly. I'll observe first. Yes, Captain Mori. It's the Jishan Society Alliance, ganging up on Yi Ziming. Just him alone. Strange, it should be easy for this many people to kill one person, right? But why are they just flipping around and not attacking? What's this tactic of surrounding but not killing? Wait. No. Why are some of the Jishan Society members closing their eyes? It looks like they've lost consciousness. Is Yi Ziming? He just killed one with a casual-looking sword strike. No resistance. How is that possible? Eve been spotted. Burke. Something's wrong. There's definitely something wrong with Yi Ziming. Could it be that those people are all being controlled? Is he a hidden high-tier third rank, or even a peak third rank? Captain, you look pale. Are you okay? What did you see? It's dangerous. Everyone, run. Quick, find a place to hide. What on earth is happening? Just follow the captain. Hurry. Where do you think you're going? Yi Ziming. What? Facing the Jishan Society, don't you want to ally with a strong person like me? Yi, don't, humph. You're all alone. Running into us is a death wish. Captain. There are 20 of us against him. What's there to be afraid of? Kill dash. No. Quick, retreat. Retreat? Too late for that. Mind blast. Arg. White conversion, all of you, go kill the Jishan Society Alliance. Yi Ziming has finally escaped. He chose to ally with No. 38 Moriai's 20-man team. What a twist. Now Moriai's team is fighting the Jishan Society's team. With Yi Ziming added to the mix, Moriai's team has the complete upper hand. The Jishan Society is wiped out. Yi Ziming and Moriai's team are plowing through the labyrinth tunnels. They've wiped out 6 teams in a row. Unfortunately, Moriai's team is also down to its last 6 members. Moriai's team is just about spent. A few more white teams, come on. Everyone, fight to the death. It's best if no one leaves here alive except me. Other teams have also started to encounter each other and fight. The death toll inside the labyrinth has already soared to 153 people. Labyrinth Match Supervisor Strange. Why has the death rate suddenly skyrocketed so high? Why are these contestants choosing to die rather than withdraw from the match? And that Yi Ziming? He alone has killed dozens of people. It's too bizarre. Doesn't he get tired? Is his spirit energy limitless? We can't let them keep dying like this. At this rate, the younger generation of this war zone is going to go extinct. Go report this immediately. Explain the situation and request to terminate the match. And report Yi Ziming's situation at the same time. Yes. My lord. Half an hour later. Due to special circumstances, the labyrinth selection match will be terminated in 10 seconds. Rankings will be calculated prematurely based on the number of people killed or defeated. All participants will now be forcibly ejected from the dungeon. Please stop fighting and prepare for exit. Humph, terminating the selection. Looks like the organizers can't take the heat. Whatever, there probably aren't many left anyway. No more pretending. I'll use the gap during the teleportation to one-shot another wave. The teleportation can take the blame later. Except for a few whites who will vouch for me, no witnesses can be left alive. Our country, new capital, State Council. Honorable members of Parliament, 1 hour ago, the Nakata United War Zone sent an urgent message. Our country Parliament Hall, Vice Speaker Haratu. claiming that an unprecedented super awakened has appeared in their selection zone. As you can all see, it is this Yi Ziming from the Toyo War Zone. In the second round, he single-handedly killed nearly 70 participants. 1 versus 70. Even a high-tier third rank couldn't do that, right? Did the Nakata Zone miscalculate? Based on the information they gave, is this person even human? Mr. Speaker, with all due respect, I would rather believe they faked the data. The other selection zones have only just begun. Nakata's side is already almost wiped out. This is complete nonsense. It's not as you imagine. Look at the photo, he was also heavily injured when he came out. According to surviving eyewitnesses, Yi Ziming not only has extremely strong individual burst power, but he also understands how to form alliances. His actual combat power is likely at the limit of a mid-tier third rank. Of course, even so, it is still hard to imagine. It is reported that the military has already sent high-ranking naval officials to Changchi to investigate Yi Ziming. I believe we will know the truth very soon. If he truly did not cheat, or isn't a high-level awakened in disguise, then without a doubt, he is the super genius we are looking to select. Everyone, just imagine, if this is true, then our failure in the Zombie Kingdom dungeon last time can be completely reclaimed by him in one fell swoop. That's right. The Honorable Speaker is correct. If this is true, our country will rise. One super genius is worth hundreds or thousands of mediocre ones. Inside the Toyo Safe Zone Great Hall. My lord, the Chief of Staff of the Coastal Navy has arrived. He wishes to meet with you in person. Oh. Is he here to investigate? Or to recruit me in advance? Both are possible. After all, your performance in the second round was simply too dazzling. The entire our country is talking about it. Your ardent admirers have even started a fan club. Sigh, I still caused a bit too much of a commotion this time, whatever. If it's a blessing, it's not a curse, and if it's a curse, I can't avoid it. Bring him in. In a moment, all of you get into your positions. Remember not to blow my cover. Yes. Master. Mr. Ziming, I am Hara Yako, Chief of Staff of the Navy's 2nd Army Group. It's a pleasure to meet you. May I ask what business Your Excellency has with me? What sharp eyes and imposing aura. It's like this, Mr. Ziming. It's not that the military doubts you, rather, for the sake of the upcoming selections, we need to test your talent level once more. Mr. Ziming, the cabinet has currently ranked you in the top 10 for the Divine Warrior title. If your test results are outstanding, this ranking can rise even further. Now, please cooperate with a small test, Mr. Ziming. I am also just following orders. This guy is being exaggeratedly respectful, it's hard to refuse, it doesn't matter. After all, I am indeed a mid-tier third rank, so I'm not afraid of being checked. And judging from his tone, if my talent level is high enough, maybe I can get a guaranteed pass. That would be a good thing. It's just that talent levels are fixed, I went from A rank to SSS rank, I need to have an explanation. Also, SSS rank might be too shocking. Plus, I also use a sword. Will it cause people to make connections? Yves said this much, and he still won't test. Did he really secretly use some special item to achieve that performance? Mr. Ziming. What is it, is there a problem? Oh, no, as long as I control my talent at S rank or SS rank, and find an excuse, it should be fine. Then let's test the rank first. Rank, mid-tier third rank. Approaching high-tier third rank. As expected. No wonder Mr. Ziming performs so well. It turns out he has the strength of a peak mid-tier third rank. There's still the talent test. I'm looking forward to it. Mr. Staff Officer, you must have seen my previous file. Talent, A+ rank. But it seems that after reaching the 3rd rank, my talent mutated in a mysterious dungeon. It might be different from before, I'm not sure about the specific level myself now. I didn't expect Mr. Zeming to have such a fortuitous encounter. I'm prepared, test as you wish. If Mr. Zeming soars to the sky in the future and can lead people to develop that dungeon, it will be a blessing for our country. That's good. Current talent level, S+ rank. Current talent level, SS+ rank. Current talent level, SSS+ rank. What's going on? I clearly suppressed my talent to S rank. How did it still test as SSS+ rank? Is it because our country's testing instrument values are different from Huaxia's? Or is my talent level different from my past life? Or maybe it upgraded as my strength increased. Energy overload. Immediate cooling required. Energy overload. Immediate cooling required. SSS+ rank. Did I hear that right? In the history of the great Our Country War Zone, has an awakened of this level ever appeared? Apologies, Mr. Staff Officer, are you alright? No. Damn, I accidentally overdid it again. Shoot, the way this guy is looking at me is like he's looking at a god. Mr. Zeming, this is truly too shocking. This is an unprecedented miracle in our country. To be honest, I was startled myself, I totally didn't expect. Mr. Staff Officer, please get up first. No. Please let me prostrate myself at your feet. Please, Mr. Zeming, you must join our imperial military. Restoring the glory of our war zone relies on you. From this moment on, I, Harayako, am willing to be your loyal dog. Please promise me. Accept me. Ugh, our country war zone's obsession with strength really lives up to its reputation. Before, Huaxia was shocked twice. Now it's our country's turn. Sigh, it's all trouble. Looking at his crazy state, if I don't agree, he might just kowtow until he dies here, convert him into a white. Forget it. Besides taking up a slot, having them too scattered is hard to control, and easy to expose flaws, I'll just brush him off for now. Alright, I promise you, just get up. Wonderful. Thank you, Lord Zeming. Lord Zeming. Please stay here. Protect yourself. I will return to the military to report immediately. I believe the military will send someone to protect you very soon. Oh, okay. 3 hours later you can find all chapters exclusively on our website nthunderscans.comexist_website. Confirmed SSS+ talent. No issues at all. Yes. Prime Minister, we double confirmed it. Prime Minister of the Cabinet, Hessen Ki a genius. A genius. But it shouldn't count as the highest level. I heard that according to Huaxia's testing standards, it should be SS+. Prime Minister. I understand what you mean, but we don't need to be modest. I believe our super genius is definitely not weaker than Huaxia's Yining. Their assessment standards only look at the strongest talent and don't consider practical combat at all. We are different. Our comprehensive assessment is the most standard. Mr. Yi Zeming is extremely suited for actual combat. If he meets Yi Ning on the battlefield in the future, he will surely win completely. What you say makes sense. I heard this person has no special background. Luckily I initiated the Divine Warrior plan, otherwise wouldn't he have been buried in obscurity? Exactly, my lord. If you personally go to contact him this time, you will definitely be able to bring him under your wing. However, my lord, according to Yi Zeming's latest data, his mutated combat power is extremely extreme, a typical case of strong offense and weak defense. That's even better. That is a good sword. For this divine warrior selection, let's arrange for him to be in the top 3 for now. Skip the 3rd round and go straight to the finals. When the time comes, depending on the reactions of various parties, giving him first place isn't impossible. Yes. My lord. Huaxia Commander's Office Yiziming. Talent level SSS+. Potentially winning the Our Country Divine Warrior Plan. Yes, Commander. This news was sent by the military's mole lurking in our country's Ministry of Internal Affairs. This person appeared out of nowhere. The Our Country military claims he is a talent mutant. Although he is a mid-tier 3rd rank, his strength approaches a high-tier 3rd rank. His actual combat ability is extremely strong, and he will likely participate in the next dungeon confrontation. We must be prepared. SSS plus rank. Uses a sword. Strength beyond his level. Why does this sound so familiar? This sounds too much like a copy of Yi Ning. Wait. Yi Ning. He said he was going abroad before, and asked me for high-level disguise items. Could this Yi Ziming be Yi Ning? Did he run over there to compete? Although the killing methods aren't similar, this ruthlessness is very similar. If it's not Yi Ning, is it necessary to kill so many contestants? But if it is Yi Ning, how did he get the leader of the Toyo safe zone to vouch for him? If Yi Ning really did this, slaughtering everyone in our country and still being worshipped as a genius? And then swindling our country's national treasure artifact? Holy crap. That would be insanely awesome. Commander. Are you okay? We can still plan ahead, please don't be too stressed. Oh, I'm fine. Have people keep watching. Report any news immediately. Yes. Commander. Even if my speculations are true, for Yi Ning's safety, the fewer people who know about this, the better. Toyo Safe Zone. I really didn't expect even the Prime Minister to come personally to recruit me, and even gave me a direct pass to the finals. Socializing with all these high-ups all night is simply more tiring than killing mutants on the battlefield. Now I can finally go rest. This aura is a peak 3rd rank powerhouse. Not only can he bypass the heavy military guards, he can also evade my perception, and teleport close to me. He comes with ill intent. Who are you? Lord Ziming, I am very pleased to meet you. Please forgive my abruptness and rudeness, I came this time to offer you a benefit. Please join our Yamaichi society. Oh. A benefit? Can joining you help me take first place in the Divine Warrior selection? As long as you are willing to marry our president's granddaughter, with the support of us and the cabinet ministers, I guarantee you can take first place in the Divine Warrior selection. Otherwise, you might die in an accident before the finals. Mr. Ziming. Mr. Ziming, my name is Ziying. A beautiful name. Miss Ziying is the most captivating of the president's dozens of descendants. Many descendants of high-ranking officials have proposed, but the president rejected them all. Mr. Ziming, Miss Ziying belongs to you from now on. Well. Is Mr. Ziming satisfied? This man speaks and acts respectfully, but he is murderous to the bone. If I refuse, he'll likely attack me. Based on what he said before, it's either join or die. This cabinet prime minister really has some moves. He played the good cop earlier, and immediately sends a glove puppet to use both carrot and stick. The political waters run deep. Actually, even if he attacks, I don't fear him, but there's no need to invite trouble, since agreeing benefits me with no harm, pretending to submit is fine. Then tonight, Miss Ziying will stay to keep you company, of course. She is already yours, you may do whatever you wish. Of course, if you prefer a larger crowd, I can arrange some dessert for you as well. They know very well how to please a man and will guide you and Miss Ziying through a wonderful night. That won't be necessary. Miss Ziying is enough for me. Oh. Ha ha ha, a spring night is worth 1,000 gold, I shall not disturb the two of you any longer. He vanished instantly. I can't even sense his aura from 10 meters away, invisibility on top of teleportation. This man's strength is not to be underestimated. Once I get the Divine Warrior title, I will kill him. Being a tool for family alliances has always been my fate, but at least he's young and good-looking. But being young also means he's vigorous. Can my body handle it? Mr. Ziying, let me help you undress. Ziying, are you nervous? It's my first time. Don't be nervous. Just turn around. Huh? Oh, okay, is he this direct? Everyone taught me to take it step by step. Mr. Ziying, I hope you can be gentle with me. Okay, don't worry. I am very gentle. With this physique, she'd probably die from one sprint. I'm in no mood for this nonsense right now. Just sleep here for a few days. It saves you from being physically examined when you go back, which would cause unnecessary suspicion. Once I get the Divine Warrior reward, you'll be completely free. This small spiritual shield is enough to sustain your body's needs for these few days. There are too many eyes watching me right now. It's not convenient to go out before the finals. The spirit crystal energy I absorbed before was too fast and unstable. I might as well use these few days to compress and purify that spiritual energy. 1 week later. Yamaichi Society, new capital. The situation has changed. Yi Ziying cannot take first place. You can find all chapters exclusively on nthunderscans.comexist_ website. Yamaichi President. What happened, Mr. President? The General's son Lord Dating has parachuted into the top 3 to participate in the finals. First place has already been fixed for him. Although his talent is SS rank, not as good as Yi Ziying's, he's been piled high with resources since childhood. He is currently on the verge of being a high-tier 3rd rank. Given his strength, parachuting into the finals is beyond reproach. I know Lord Dating's strength. He is definitely not as good as Yi Ziying. Mr. President, with all due respect, Yi Ziying could even sense my tracks. Although it was only a few meters, given the level difference between us, that is simply unbelievable. Even if it is the General's son, with monstrous power, we have the support of everyone from cabinet ministers to the vice speaker, plus the Yamaichi Society. It's impossible. Besides military power, the General is royalty. His influence is ultimately a cut above ours. Moreover, the Kusanagi sword was originally their spoil of war. Putting it up as a reward was already their limit. If the person we selected actually took it, do you think they would be willing to accept that? I have discussed this with the Prime Minister and the Vice Speaker. It is better to just give up. But, Mr. President, the finals are under the public, claiming to be fair and just. If Lord Dating is not as strong as Yi Ziying, how can he take first place? You are still too young. Can't you figure out such a simple problem? During the finals, the officials will change the combat rules under the pretext of reducing losses. Besides Yi Ziying and Lord Dating, there is also a prodigy who fought his way up through attrition battles, used to balance the fairness for the common people. In the finals, the 3 of them will not fight each other. Instead, they will be sent into separate scenarios to fight mutants individually. The requirement for Dating and that prodigy is to kill a mid-tier 3rd-rank mutant. While Yi Ziying will need to survive for 3 minutes against a high-tier 3rd rank, or even near-peak mutant. It seems very fair, doesn't it? Yes. Even Yi Ziying's difficulty appears to be the lowest, but trying to survive 3 minutes under the pursuit of a high-tier third-rank mutant is no different from killing it. This is completely trying to force Yi Ziming to surrender voluntarily. To make him give up first place. Correct. Since the situation is irreversible, we can only go with the flow. Do you know what to do now? This subordinate understands. Right now, keeping Yi Ziming alive to serve us is more important than winning. But Mr. President, what if Yi Ziming insists on fighting? Then let him go seek his own death. Someone who doesn't know the immensity of heaven and earth will eventually cause a catastrophe if he follows us anyway. New Capital Finals Arena. The winner of this round is Futino Ryuichi. He defeated 28 people in a row, becoming a well-deserved candidate for the Divine Warrior. Next, after the medical team restores his spiritual energy, he will enter directly into the finals. He will compete for the throne of Divine Warrior against the other two favorite contestants, Lord Datang and Yi Ziming. Who is this Lord Datang? I haven't heard of him in the previous matches. Parachuted in. I'm afraid his background isn't simple. Mr. Ziming. Mr. Ziming, the situation has changed. Heh, so that's how it is. Then, if I meet the requirement first, is first place still mine? Yes, Mr. Ziming. I can tell you clearly, to prevent accidents, the high-ranking mutant you will face possesses strength far beyond your imagination. If you try to touch it out, you will likely die. I understand. Go back and tell the Yamaichi president, his granddaughter is quite nice. I like her. This. 3 hours later. The finals of the Divine Warrior plan have finally arrived. The heavyweight prizes are in position. Let us welcome the 3 contestants with our warmest applause. Fujino Ryuichi, who has overcome all obstacles. Mr. Yi Ziming, who was promoted exceptionally due to his outstanding performance. And the true heaven's favorite, Lord Datang. Good thing they were actually willing to bring out the rewards. It would be great if I could just pack them up and take them, pity there are at least 6 or more peak third ranks on site, whatever. The rewards for second and third place aren't worth the risk. In 10 seconds, the 3 contestants will be teleported to solitary confrontation spaces. Everything inside the confrontation spaces will be displayed fully via projection. To reduce losses, this stage will assign tasks based on the ability characteristics of the 3. Fujino Ryuichi, vs mid-tier third-rank mutant steel destroyer. Lord Datang, vs mid-tier third-rank mutant steel destroyer. Yi Ziming, vs high-tier third-rank mutant human-faced worm. Let us wait and see who can carry the ultimate glory of the great Our Country War Zone. Not a duel. Fighting against mutants. Didn't they say it was to reduce losses? All 3 of them are prodigies. It'd be such a pity if they died in the match. This isn't fair. Shouldn't all 3 of them face mutants of the same difficulty? Finals Supervisor, Hoshino. It is very fair. The difficulty of this round is the same. Although the monster levels differ, Fujino Ryuichi and Lord Datang need to kill the mutants. While Yi Ziming only needs to survive. Strictly speaking, Yi Ziming has the lowest difficulty. Is this official explanation trying to fool ghosts? Everyone watching isn't awakened, who can't see the trickery here. Such obvious rigging, they're probably just fooling the uninformed survivors. Sheesh, say less, be careful or your words will bring trouble. Datang is fighting a regular mutant, while Fujino has a special mutant. Datang is guaranteed to win, yeah, the only suspense left is whether Yi Ziming will forfeit directly. He definitely will. If he doesn't forfeit, is he waiting to die? A simulation scenario. One-time use. The whole match is being live-streamed, so I can't use my elemental wind blade. But dealing with a high-tier third-rank mutant, these 2 swords should be enough. He's not running. Does he not know what his victory conditions are? Look at that stance. Not only is he not running, he wants to fight. Yamauchi President. Didn't you explain it to him clearly? I explained it clearly, but he seems insistent on fighting. It's coming. The human-faced worm is moving. If he doesn't run now, Yi Ziming is dead. Humph, full of posturing. Holy crap. So fast. This human-faced worm is approaching a peak third rank, isn't it? Look. Yi Ziming actually charged straight at it. His speed is also very fast. Madman. Simply a madman. Does he really think he can win? The sharp claws of this human-faced wormy are enough to easily tear through tank armor. Within seconds, with its speed and strength, it can tear apart an army group's defense line alive. Unless there's a level advantage, the best method is remote firepower suppression. Charging in like this now, Yi Ziming's guts will be ripped out. I was thinking of waiting until the competition ended, to let my son, Lord Dating, recruit Yi Ziming. High Minister Dai Zhen, I didn't expect him to be so tactless, simply as stupid as a pig, seeking his own death. Parliament Vice Speaker. To recruit him, we even visited him personally. If this goes on, I'm afraid we'll soon become a joke among the higher-ups. Prime Minister of the Cabinet. If it really doesn't work, just call a stop anytime. Agility points maxed. Strength points maxed. Although this sword isn't sharp enough, chopping off its legs should be doable. Agility conversion. Strength conversion. Flip over for me. This. Holy crap. Too fast. Can someone tell me what happened? I only saw Yi Ziming seem to move very fast, dodging left and right, and the human-faced worm inexplicably stopped moving. Then suddenly it was flipped over. What's the situation? Yi Ziming, the human-faced worm, didn't just stop moving, it had all its arthropod legs rapidly smashed by Yi Ziming. If it were me, I wouldn't dare choose such a risky fighting style. This combat sense. Is he a monster? Isn't he nervous or afraid? Speed comparable to at least a high-tier third rank. Instant casting and control abilities are almost comparable to a peak third rank. This combat sense, this technique, this talent. He is a true genius. So that's it. We didn't judge the wrong person. A turn of events. A complete turn of events. Stop arguing. Watch closely. Now that the human-faced worm isn't moving, isn't it the perfect time to hide? Just wait 3 minutes, wait. Is he thinking of killing the human-faced worm? My God! Is Yi Ziming dancing on the tip of a blade? How does he manage to dodge perfectly every single time? You have to realize, if he gets hit just once, he dies. At this rate, he might actually grind the human-faced worm to death. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. This can simply be called textbook-level combat. Perfect. Precise. Ruthless. This is the art of combat. If everyone had this kind of combat skill, even the most terrifying monsters wouldn't be worth mentioning. General, if the human-faced worm is really killed by Yi Ziming, then young Master Dating. Go find the person in charge of the finals. Ask if the match can be terminated, and declare a draw. Yes. General. Final Supervisor. In this situation, how could it possibly be a draw? Doing so would incur public wrath. Especially comparing the combat situations of the other two, it's simply unwatchable. The match hasn't even been going for 10 seconds, and Yi Ziming has already entered a white-hot battle. Fujino Ryuichi is still acting like a clown, making feints to probe. Lord Dating is even worse, jumping up and down like a monkey, hasn't entered combat at all. Are you kidding me? Yi Ziming is about to finish off the human-faced worm. If I announce the termination of the match now, will the military have no shame left? Although I can't offend the general, I don't want to be a scapegoat either. Fortunately, Yi Ziming has the cabinet ministers behind him, plus he's such a super genius. Arg. The only way now is to stall. A seizure seems like a good idea. Arg, Lord Hoshino. What's wrong with you? Someone come. Medic. Bastard. Useless trash. Humph, this final supervisor is smart. It's about time to wrap this up. Instant ost, // Instant cast, // Aerial plunge kill. Die. Humph, a dying struggle. Strength conversion. Try struggling now. Leverage/break. The final blow. Instant fast, // Decapitate. It's over. I need to sustain some injuries, so I don't blow my cover when I get out. The human-faced worm's blood is somewhat corrosive, I can use that. Disengage all defenses. Arg. Special scenario ended. High-tier 3rd-rank mutant, human-faced worm is dead. Did he really kill it? A kill above his level. And he jumped nearly 2 tiers. The battle ended in 19 seconds. Such terrifying efficiency is simply unbelievable. Did he abandon all defense to pursue speed and power? He couldn't even withstand the basic corrosive blood. He's too daring. Yamaichi President. Seeking victory in danger. Decisive and ruthless. A model for the new generation. Prime Minister of the Cabinet. We bet right. We actually bet right. I'm going to throw a huge banquet. General Dating. Ugh, all my arrangements were in vain, but I have to admit defeat. Sigh, in the face of absolute talent, some things just can't win after all. Forget it, the situation is irreversible. Let's go back. Won't you watch the young master's performance? There's nothing left to see. Compared to Yi Ziming, his performance is no different from trash. Arg. Got to commit to the act. Mr. Ziming. How are you? Medical team. Get the fucking medical team up there. President, I want to rest. Alright, Mr. Ziming, go rest immediately. Everyone. I declare that the first place of this divine warrior belongs to Yi Ziming. Yi Ziming. I trust no one has any objections. Yi Ziming deserves it. Mr. Ziming, I'll have someone send all the rewards to you later. After your injuries heal, you must attend the glory ceremony to accept the honors due to you. Send a squad to protect Mr. Yi Ziming immediately. Understood. My lord. Mr. Yi Ziming is truly impressive, he only made me pretend to be sick for 10 seconds. Phew, no need for resuscitation, my seizure is cured. Lord Dating and Fujino Ryuichi are only just starting to chase and kite. Actually, under normal circumstances, these two's battles would be considered exciting, but compared to Yi Ziming now, these two look like trash no matter how you look at it. 4 minutes later huff huff, finally killed it. Exit. I performed beyond my usual level this match. Killing the mutant with 0 injuries while keeping it highly spectacular. What kind of cheers will greet me when I get out? I believe Father will definitely be proud of me. Heh, some people thought I was relying on my status to be the designated winner of the Divine Warrior, but this time will surely prove that I was the strongest all along. First place is well deserved. Why is no one cheering? Why is everyone looking at me with such strange expressions? Strange expressions? Is it because my performance was too outstanding? Did I shock everyone? Where is my father? Why don't I see him? Lord Hoshino, I came out first, didn't I win? Why aren't you speaking? Ah, apologies, Lord Dating, congratulations on getting second place. What? Second? Did I hear that right? Just a moment ago, Mr. Yi Ziming successfully slew the human-faced worm, cough cough, you. Killed it? Are you joking with me? He really killed it, he really killed that monster. Ugh, Huaxia, Commander's office. Commander. The first divine warrior selected by the Our Country War Zone, Yi Ziming, seems to be on par with Yi Ning in strength. Should we take any measures or make a response? Noted, on par with Yi Ning. Humph, of course they're on par. They're the same person. For now, do not handle it, and do not launch any operations. Just keep a close watch. Huh. But Commander, that group of older generation peak third ranks, after getting the news, they chose to have diplomats issue congratulations. What? They dared to release it through official channels. Congratulating what? Congratulating that the pressure on our domestic borders will increase? Commander, I suspect they did this purely to target Yi Ning. Or rather, to target us. Their meaning is roughly, there are plenty of geniuses in this world, and many are stronger than Yi Ning. Oh, is that so? We won't make any statement for now, otherwise it's easy to give foreign forces an opportunity, affecting stability. You go notify the 1st Aerospace Corps to return to the capital successively, and monitor the movements of the major military regions around the capital. The movements of the major military regions. Compared to the national war, a civil war is something we have to guard against even more. Yes. Commander. Humph, celebrating. Yi Ning taking the Divine Warrior title is indeed worth celebrating. Just wait. When the truth comes out later, I want to see if they go crazy. Our country top national hospital. Mr. Ziming, these are supplements sent specially by the Prime Minister and the Vice Speaker. Mr. Ziming, rest well, and don't forget to attend the award ceremony later. Once you recover, I hope you can visit my residence as a guest. Phew, these visitors and recruiters are finally gone. Finally, I can study the rewards. Obtained epic grade weapon, Kusanagi no Tsurugi. Obtained S-rank sword skill, Amaterasu. Mission complete, Serendipity, Divine Warrior Plan, 1st place. Reward, Skill Fusion *1 Freyesu Bone Skill Slot Great. I can add a new skill again. Kusanagi Sword I, Epic Rank, Equipment Attributes, Strength +9, Agility +9, Will +9. Equipment Characteristics, Left hand equipped, Attack speed increased by 100%, Right hand equipped, Additional damage +30%. Equipment Skills, Batajutsu, Drawing Sword Technique, Giri, Quick Draw / Kamikaze, Divine Wind. Truly a nation-protecting divine weapon. Its edge is more intimidating than any weapon I've ever seen. Although it's an epic rank equipment like the elemental wind blade, its effects are much more powerful. No wonder they wanted to fix the winner internally. If it were me, I wouldn't want to give it up either. I just wonder how the skills are. Batajutsu, instant sword intent attack, gaining 1000% attack range bonus. This attack is guaranteed to crit. Effect, has a chance to ignore enemy defense and sever limbs. Cooldown, 12 hours. This move is very suitable for dealing with arthropod mutants like Emyriopods. No spirit energy consumption, but does it have a cooldown? A 12-hour cooldown, is it because the skill effect is extremely powerful? Iai Giri, instant physical attack, causing 50% defense ignore effect. Upon hitting the target, causes tearing, and has a chance to trigger, dismemberment, effect. After triggering, dismemberment, ignores target's regeneration ability and causes heartbeat effect, bleeding /. Cooldown, 1 hour. This, dismemberment, effect ignores regeneration ability. It's a sure kill ultimate move. The cooldown time is also barely acceptable. After activating the skill, enter an untargetable state for 1.5 seconds. During this time, gain 100% movement speed bonus and ignore obstacles. After the skill ends, the next attack causes a storm impact, dealing additional damage to the target. Cooldown, 30 seconds. Untargetable for 1.5 seconds while moving at high speed. And it boosts the next attack. The cooldown is also very short. Used well, it's no less than a divine skill. This war zone bonus is too restrictive. I can't stay in the R-War zone forever, forget it, 3 skills are enough. Although it doesn't have flashy skills like other sword types, but instant cast, defense break, high speed, untargetable. It's simply tailor-made for me. Please choose equipment method, a left hand/B right hand left for attack speed, right for power, although the left hand seems to have a higher bonus, if I want one-hit kills, the right hand is better. You have chosen to equip, Kusanagi sword, on the right hand. Binding complete. In the future, when facing a large number of trash mobs, I'll use, Elemental Wind Blade, to clear the field. When facing peak 3rd rank powerhouses, I'll use, Kusanagi sword, to kill. Whether it's group attacks or single target combat, I have no weaknesses anymore. Let's look at the S-rank sword skill. This is the main course. Evil Shine, Jasho, sounds related to myths. Is it another phantom summoning skill? Evil Shine, S-rank sub-skill, skill effect, after activation, enter a 30-second cumulative sacrifice phase. Subsequent phases require 10 seconds to advance. During this period, every high-tier creature sacrificed will increase the buff effect after the cumulative sacrifice ends. After the cumulative sacrifice ends, enter the Descending God phase, which will continuously gain attribute buffs. This looks quite similar to Divine Wrath. It also requires a wind-up and sacrifice, but this 30-second wind-up time is a bit too long. Descending Phase 1, all attributes plus 3. After 3 seconds, all attributes plus 6. After 9 seconds, plus 9. Descending Phase 2, increase attack speed, movement speed, and physical regeneration speed. Descending Phase 3, gain additional mental power reserves, gain additional damage bonus. Descending Phase 4, enhance combat consciousness, enhance reaction speed, enhance pain tolerance. Descending Phase 5, open domain. Within the domain, any target with attributes lower than yours will enter a fear state. Descending Phase 6, obtain divine body, significantly increasing all attribute defense and granting immunity to control effects. Descending Phase 7, obtain divine power, significantly increasing attack destructive power and granting immunity to the weakened state after descending. Descending Phase 8, summon Evil Shine Phantom, becoming a demigod Evil Shine. In this state, gain 4th rank abilities. No rules. As expected, it's a summoning type, although powerful, taking nearly 2 minutes to summon a 4th rank, and it's too complicated. This is really a bit lackluster. Tip: after entering the final descending phase, you will fall into a state of physical collapse when it ends. Please use with caution. Tip: the final state is limited to this war zone only. After leaving the range of this war zone, it will automatically end after 10 seconds of phase 1. Tip: upon death after learning this skill, the skill will automatically. Damn, what an evil price. Physical collapse, isn't that just death? And I can't leave the R war zone. If I die, it drops for the next person to use. This is indeed a good card for the R war zone. Although it looks somewhat redundant with Divine Wrath, this hasn't been enhanced by the Sword God system yet. Anyway, I have Divine Wrath, Final Judgment, and Blood Shadow to protect me. No harm in gambling once. First, I'll fuse 2 of the weaker skills from before to free up a skill slot. Confirm skill fusion. Skills to fuse: SSS rank, Sword Flow Storm, SSS rank, Fallen Heaven. After fusion, the original skills will vanish. Please choose carefully. Confirm fusion dash. Fusion successful. Current new skill, SSS rank, Fallen Heaven Storm. Usage method 1, use without consumption, cooldown 12 hours. Usage method 2, consume 2000 spirit energy and 6000 mental power to activate once. Skill effect, defense, after being attacked, automatically opens an omnidirectional defensive barrier. Attack, after the defensive barrier, automatically ascend to 100 meters and descend from the sky. Creates a 3 km radius defensive bubble attack. High impact, high damage. This fused skill is fantastic for defense and crowd control. It directly expanded the 150-meter range of Sword Flow Storm to 3000 meters. Sword skill learned dash. Dark purple light. Feels very special. The previous, Divine Wrath, was blood red, carrying a sense of berserk fury. Final Judgment, was a mysterious black, a suppressive feeling from high above. So, actually, there are differences even among SSS rank sword skills. The more powerful the skill, the more it represents a kind of emotion or state. Then what does purple represent? Evil God Ritual, just the name sounds evil. Evil God Ritual, rank sub-skill skill effect, after activation, designate an area as the sacrifice ground. All biological entities that die within this area will be automatically sacrificed upon death. After successful sacrifice, the life force of the dead units will be stored within the ritual. Based on the amount of stored life force, you will obtain different levels of Evil God Power. Evil God Power 1, under this effect, you will be immune to death until all the life force stored in the sacrifice area is exhausted. Evil God Power 2, after death and rebirth, gain 10% sacrificed spirit energy bonus upon each resurrection. You can choose to resurrect at any location within the designated area of the Evil God Ritual. Evil God Power 3, when you completely die and lose all resurrection counts, you will automatically transform into an Evil God vessel until all life forms within the area are exterminated. Hiss, it's actually a resurrection ability? This is too overpowered, isn't it? Phew, with this skill, why would I need any defense? So what if the damage is high? No cooldown time. As long as enough biological entities die in the area, I can resurrect hundreds or thousands of times. I can even hold a nuke as a normal attack, blow up a bunch, and then resurrect anywhere I want. And then blow them up. With this skill in hand, theoretically, I don't need to pursue any other skills anymore. As long as my burst power is strong enough to wipe out a group before I die, then I am invincible. Human wave tactics will be completely ineffective against me, unless there's an expert who can one-shot me where there are few people. I really want to go out and try it now, but sadly there are heavy guards everywhere. Forget it, let's wait until the national war. By the way, this final evil god vessel, does it mean mutual destruction? Exterminate all life forms in the area, doesn't that mean killing friend and foe alike? Perhaps I should still use it with caution, otherwise something terrible might really happen. Calculating the time, there's only 1 week left until the national war. Go back and level up to high tier 3rd rank, national war, civil war, just wait and see. But before going back, I still need to get as many resources as possible. After all, I'll have more and more subordinates. 2 days later, Yamaichi Society. Mr. Zeming, you mean you need to enter a special secret realm? Does your strength actually have a lot to do with that secret realm? Correct. There, I can sacrifice various special resources in exchange for rapid strength improvement. This is a special reward exclusive to me alone. It took me a long time to clear it. So now you need us to prepare a spatial ring for you, and then carry a large amount of resources into the secret realm. After you become a high tier 3rd rank, you'll take people in next time. Yes. Although throwing any high-level equipment or items into the altar in the secret realm grants buffs, it's best to have rare items that can enhance 3rd rank attributes. The effect will be much better. Good. Mr. Zeming. Rest assured about the resources. Within 3 days, our Yamaichi Society will do its utmost to transfer enough resources for you. It's just regarding the candidates to bring next time. President Yamaichi, based on Zeing, Sakura, I should call you grandfather. As your grandson-in-law, who I bring next time is naturally up to you. Hahaha, it seems Mr. Zeming really likes that child Zeing. I feel gratified and honored. New Capital Cabinet Meeting Hall. Prime Minister of the Cabinet, Parliament Vice Speaker Mr. Zeming, you hope the military will provide you with 10,000 sets of standard equipment. Requirement, in the 7-piece set combination, at least 2 pieces must be blue rank equipment. Correct. Mr. Zeming, do you know that this batch of equipment is enough to arm an elite corps of 300,000 second-rank soldiers? Prime Minister, rest assured. I will return this batch of equipment in full after I use it. Mainly because that secret realm has a layer with a zombie-tied army. I need the equipment to arm the NPCs there, otherwise I have no chance of winning. This is really asking for too much. What if there's an accident and you can't bring them back? Such a huge loss, even we would be held accountable. Looks like they're still reluctant to give up their bottom line, then I'll add more fuel to the fire. If your excellencies are worried, I can also take 2 peak 3rd ranks with me this time. However, the rewards of the secret realm are calculated based on the strength of the entrance. Prime Minister, after I come out this time, my strength will be at least high tier 3rd rank. With the support of you and the military, becoming a peak 3rd rank is only a matter of time. I, Yi Zeming, swear on my national honor that I will definitely repay you and the Great Arwar Zone in the future. Mr. Zeming. You misunderstand us. As the first divine warrior, you are already the object of our vigorous cultivation. If you have needs, we will certainly support you to the end. It's just that 10,000 sets of high-precision equipment are really too many. Our influence in the military is limited. Even if we swap out equipment from active troops, we estimate we can only gather 8,000 sets at most. Sigh, 8,000 sets is barely enough, I suppose. Worst comes to worst, I'll just fight with my life. Looks like that's indeed the limit. Quit while I'm ahead. It's all profit anyway. Then, we depart in 3 days. I'll rely on everyone's full cooperation. Mr. Zeming, rest assured. Trust that everything will go smoothly. Running away in 3 days. Besides this equipment and resources, I'll take 2 peak 3rd ranks too. National War, Civil War, Yi Ning, am coming. Mr. Ziming, is the special secret realm we're heading to nearby? Correct. Prime Minister's confidant, Suetian, peak 3rd rank Mr. Ziming, it seems you've been taking us in circles on the sea. We are almost at the high seas. Exactly how far is this secret realm you spoke of? Soon. It's just ahead. On the high seas. Now, please turn off your system communications. Mr. Ziming, the cabinet sent us here to protect you. You can trust us completely. It's not that I don't trust you, but communication devices affect the magnetic field of the secret realm's entrance. If you trust me. Oh, all right. Of course we trust you, Mr. Ziming. It's turned off. Now, only we know of this location. Yes, only we know. We've arrived. It's here. Is this, the entrance to the secret realm? Burke. An ambush. This power, is also a peak 3rd rank. Yamaichiro. You protect Yi Ziming. Leave this guy to me. Mr. Ziming, step back so you don't get hurt. Oh, sure. I am the guardian of the secret realm, Hakiki. Looking at that getup, he's a foreign powerhouse. What bullshit guardian? He's probably just a bandit trying to rob the secret realm. Watch me chop you to death. Monstrous surge dash. With just this little splash, what can you do to me? Secret art, see sever. Who told you my attack was only giant waves? Thunder light phantom prison dash. Burke. Is he actually a lightning type? Skypropping astral shield, protect. Burke. Does this lightning come with a mental attack? Is he a will agility dual type? Ugh, I only specialize in close quarters combat. I'm not suited to fight ranged magic types. Yamaichiro. You have to deal with this guy. Mr. Ziming, SSS'll go swap with Suetian. You stay back as far as possible. Oh, don't worry, just go. Suetian. I'm coming. Blood Shadow, full power. Wait. The spirit energy fluctuation behind me, is there another peak 3rd rank in ambush? This is. Kamikaze. Burke. Why? Why is it you? This sword strike couldn't possibly come from a mid-tier 3rd rank. You aren't Yi Ziming. Who exactly are you? Why? Why? Don't rush. You'll know who I am soon enough. Blood Shadow, Batajutsu slash. Secret art, divine concealment. Disappeared. As expected, a teleportation type ability. Secret art, extreme cold. Arg. Ice type. Trying to bypass me to deal with Hakiki? That won't happen. Secret art, Ice Age. Sea wave freeze. Lightning effect nullified. You can find all chapters exclusively on our website mtlnovels.com. You damn traitor. I, Suetian, will exterminate you on behalf of the cabinet. Exists _website. Blood Shadow, Ayagiri. Divine Shield Formation. With just you. You're not worthy. Burke, Puff Dash. Final Judgment. Burke. What is this bizarre move now? Such strong pressure, I feel like I can't move. No. If I don't go all out, I'll die. Soul burning. Spirit energy outburst. Secret art, splitting heaven and earth. Judgment begins. Arg, puff. Submit or die. I submit. I submit. White conversion. Secret art, sure kill. Master. Save me. His ability counters mine. There's one more. Final judgment, forced lock on. Let's see how you use divine concealment and teleport now. Ah. Such strong pressure. Suetian has already been defeated, I must instantly kill the person in front of me. Otherwise, I'll be attacked from both sides. You have to look at the master before beating the dog. What? He actually blocked my sure kill move. Arg. Such strong force. Elemental wind blade. Raging flame. Master, do you want to kill me? Slow roast. Master, so you are, this thoughtful. You useless trash. Get lost. If there's a next time, you're on your own. Yes. Master. Thank you, Master. Lock-on has exceeded 3 seconds, the wind-up for, divine punishment, is about done. Huff huff huff. With his strength, I can't clash head-on. First feign an attack with extreme cold, then stealth teleport, and sneak attack from behind. Secret art, extreme cold. Raging flame dash. Humph. This water vapor, exactly what I wanted. Here's my chance, stealth teleport. I can't move. What's going on? Was I locked onto by that pressure just now? Final judgment dash. Divine punishment. Submit or die. This pressure, isn't it at the 4th rank? Yameichiro, submits. Divine punishment, disperse. White conversion. Arg. Subject, Suetian, pays respects to master. Subject Yameichiro, pays respects to master. Rise, all of you. Hakiki, return to the storage space for now. Quitian, Yameichiro. Follow me back to Huanxia. We'll go through official channels and prepare for the national war. Yes. Master. Jichuan border port. Commander, are you sure the marshal said to meet Yi Ning here in 6 hours? Special Operations Department Commander, Cheng Yuan. Correct. But it's past the time now, why isn't he here yet? Could something have happened? Shut your jinxed mouth. Yi Ning is very strong, he won't get into trouble that easily. Wait a bit longer. Warning. Detected peak 3rd rank biological entity approaching the current area at high speed. Warning. Detected multiple high-energy objects approaching. Is this an enemy attack? Damn it. Ever since the old-school peak ranks kept transferring border forces away, enemy attacks have become more and more frequent. They actually sent peak 3rd ranks this time. This is bad. There are 2 peak 3rd ranks. That's not right, Commander. Why would 2 peak 3rd ranks be led by a mid-tier 3rd rank? This aura, it's definitely peak 3rd rank. Ming Luo, hurry and notify the armory. Activate nuclear lock-on. At least help me stall one of the peaks. I'll go intercept them first. Yes. Commander. Those who dare to violate our borders. Uncle Cheng. New type of tactic. Confuse me then kill me. WTF. What? I don't buy that. Calling me grandpa won't work either. Burke. Uncle Cheng, you betrayed us. Bullshit. Don't I know Yi Ning? If you want to disguise, at least make it look convincing. Disguise? I'm still in Yi Ziming's appearance. Damn. How could I forget about this? Chi Tian. Yameichiro. Stop him. But don't hurt him. Yes. Master. Uncle Cheng. Look again. It's really me. Huh. It's really Yi Ning. Wait. Then who are they? Stand down. Yes, Master. They call you, Master. That's right. They are two servants I just recruited. They were both subdued by my personal charisma and followed me willingly. What? If I'm not mistaken, they are top-tier combatants from the R-War zone, right? One of them, we even have his wanted poster here in Huaxia. So Master is, the genius who shocked the whole world Yi Ning. Then everything makes sense. Yi Ning, are you saying these two will become our people and participate in the national war with you? Did they really commit treason? Commander Cheng, we are honored to become members of Huaxia. Indeed, both of us admire Lord Yi Ning's charisma greatly, and we have always yearned for Huaxia. Therefore, we decided to abandon the darkness for the light and fight for justice. Yi Ning, this kid, what kind of magic potion did he force-feed them? Worldview refreshing in progress. This is ridiculous. It's absolutely off the charts. Ridiculousness has come home to roost. Alright, Uncle Cheng, take your time digesting this. I should go back and report to the marshal. Capital, Gaoqian Sanatorium. Old Chief, are we really going to do this? Peak 3rd rank, Zhang Chang. What, are you afraid? This subordinate isn't afraid, just worried that Li Xianghua and his group will act desperately like cornered dogs. After all, the troops under Fang Hao and the others still have some combat power. Heh, little Zhang, your generation didn't live through the first apocalypse after all. You worry about this and that. A cornered dog bites? So what? To put it bluntly, I want them to bite like cornered dogs. As long as they can't hold back and strike first, then the only capital they have to contend with us will vanish instantly, leaving nothing behind. Old Chief, is the capital you mentioned the people support? Exactly. In terms of military strength alone, they are far behind. I understand. 3 days before the national war, I will use an excuse to transfer away all our border defense troops. And I'll have the large number of high-tier third ranks guarding the cities against zombie tides return to the capital simultaneously to apply pressure. By doing so, it will be enough to force Li Xuangua's stubborn faction to face a massive shortage of troops. At that time, there will only be two paths before them. Either choose to be like us, giving up Huaxia's stability to concentrate forces for a civil war. Or disperse their forces again and struggle bitterly to hold on. This is an open conspiracy. No matter which path they choose, it's a dead end. Whoever strikes first is the traitor. Without the moral high ground, crushing them will be as easy as flipping a hand. To go against the older generation for the sake of a Yi Ning who has incited public wrath, naturally, a price must be paid. When the national war is lost and punishment descends, it will all be Li Xuangua's fault. It was their willful obstinacy. It was they who chilled the hearts of the older generation of heroes. Heh, little Zhang, you've finally enlightened yourself. I want to see what face Li Xianghua will have to continue sitting in that seat when the time comes. However, Chief, the public opinion over in the East Sea, isn't that simple? Aren't there millions of refugees in the East Sea? Intercept their relief supplies. Then arrange a few people to pose as a private faction and kill a batch of them randomly. Make those millions fearful and chaotic. When their resentment is full, with just a little guidance, we can make them hate the government. The masses are stupid. Even if Yi Ning's name is cleared, there will always be people who hate him for bombing the East Sea. In this way, whoever continues to protect Yi Ning must die. When they have lost the people's hearts and the moral high ground, and are battered and exhausted, that is when we step in to save the world. Yi Ning's home. Spirit energy compression and purification. High tier 3rd rank dash. Phew, is my mental power overflowing? Constrict. High tier 3rd rank, that wasn't easy. Does this count as the slowest strength increase I've ever had? But being able to purify the chaotic spirit energy forcefully raised during this period makes it worth it. 3 days until the national war. Everything is just right. Brother. Time to eat. Coming. Smells so good. Braised pork is served. I taught 009 how to make it. The student has surpassed the master. Ninger, come taste it quickly. This feeling, has the apocalypse ended? It's so blissful, it feels like a dream. 009, thank you for helping me guard and take care of my family during this time. Sigh, why does this weather change so suddenly? Sigh, as expected, it's just the calm before the storm, but it doesn't matter. The end of the true apocalypse shouldn't be far off. Master. The Marshal asks you to go over. Something happened at the North Sea border. Let's go. North Sea border. With just these few people and trash artillery, they want to hold the border. Dreaming. These idiots in Huaxia, did they really think we wouldn't dare to attack? Trying to run. Arg. Humph, isn't Huaxia always like this? Always thinking they can defend everything. Let's go, kill our way in. According to the intel from that group, there aren't even many initial tier 3rd ranks left in their positions. Hahaha, Eve been eyeing the safe zones in the rear for a long time. Kill, rob them of everything. This is a tsunami? No. It's a sea beast. And it's a peak 3rd rank sea beast. Arg. Run. Well, pick up the scraps after it destroys the safe zone. That's not right. Captain. This sea beast has no intention of attacking the city. It seems to be only chasing us to kill. How is this possible? How can a sea beast recognize people? Normally it wouldn't recognize people. But with the awakening token, rewarded from the East Sea last time plus mental power, it can. Arg. This awakening token is a one-time use item. Killing just this many of you isn't worth the cost. Daring to conspire with those old fogies before the national war to invade my Huaxia. If I wipe out your country, that wouldn't be going too far, right? Sea country coastline. Sea beast tide charge for me. Wipe out sea country for me. Bastards. A bunch of bastards. Those old mongrels. They don't deserve to be called soldiers. Not only did they withdraw troops from the border, but they also transferred away a large number of people guarding the safe zones against zombies. Newly appointed 3rd Army Group Commander, Yang Guoping. Political Commissar, Hu Jiping. Not only that, the transferred troops are moving towards the capital under the guise of military exercises. Everyone. Right now, there are only two paths before us. One is to give up the capital's defensive forces to support the borders and major safe zones. Two is to recall all troops and concentrate our power. To confront them head-on. I'm afraid both paths are dead ends. With the first, we'll be dragged down to our deaths. With the second, we'll be drowned by the public's condemnation. No, actually there is a third path. Hand over Yi Ning and bow to the old-school warlord faction, only then can we avoid too many casualties. It's just that you know this is no different from drinking poison to quench thirst. Take one step back, and we'll have to take 10, 100 steps back. Without Yi Ning, there will be a Zhang Ning, a Wang Ning. Sigh, that's right. So if we want to stand on the side of the people's hearts and justice, there is only the first path to choose. Hold on bitterly. Everyone execute Plan A. Protect the borders. Protect the safe zones. Absolutely do not strike first. Do our utmost to stabilize the situation. We're gambling that they won't dare to actively start a civil war. Right now they have no valid cause. Even if they want to make a move, it can only be after the national war. Sigh, in this way, we have even less strength to enter the national war with Yi Ning. This is no different from sending Yi Ning to his death. If the national war is lost, the whole country faces system punishment, and our national destiny will be damaged. At that time, they will definitely use this as an excuse to launch an attack. Yi Ning, you're just in time. We are discussing the national war. Marshal, there is no need to discuss the national war. Because I will win. What? How is that possible? Yi Ning, do you realize that in this battle, no peak third rankers can enter the national war with you? I know, but I have a way. What way? What? Really? That's great. Everyone listen to my order, maintain stability with full force. Everything else will be discussed after the national war. I believe all reactionaries are paper tigers. Victory ultimately belongs to us. What's wrong with the marshal? Is there some good news you won't share with us? No need to share every little detail. We just need to know there is hope. Yi Ning, I only said that just now to boost morale, although I am truly pleasantly surprised that you could bribe 2 foreign peak rankers to enter the national war with you. But external forces are ultimately external. They might not risk their lives for you, although the military cannot spare any peak third rankers for you, so high-tier third rankers should be. Marshal, no need. Just give me 10 high-tier third rankers this time and that's enough. Leaving aside the strain on national power, it's meaningless even if I bring more. Yi Ning, even if your strength is comparable to a peak rank, plus 2 more, that's only 3 peak ranks, that is still very weak in the national war. If there aren't enough high-tier third rankers for protection, once surrounded and suppressed by a coalition of other countries. Marshal, I said bring 10 people not because I need protection, but merely to satisfy the system's minimum headcount requirement. Actually, it's best if I go alone. After all, with more people, it's hard to guarantee they are all on our side. Huh? Marshal. The invasion crisis at the North Sea border has been lifted. A massive tide of sea beasts attacked Sea Country. They are too busy with their own problems and aren't expected to invade anytime soon. Such a good thing happened. Not only that. The Blood Shadow Safe Zone and Sanlang Safe Zone on the far frontier border also clashed with foreign forces. The pressure on the far frontier border has also been greatly relieved. And our country, Kazakhstan. Isn't this a bit too coincidental? would the heavens really favor us this much? The heavens always favor the side of righteousness, I suppose. Yi Ning, does this have to do with you? Marshal, please trouble yourself to arrange 10 death-sworn soldiers for me, it's getting late. You should rest early. 3 days later. Huaxia North Sea. National War Confrontation Instance. Asian Nations Confrontation Match. Automatic teleportation activated. This scenario is selected from Year 12 of the Apocalypse Outbreak, Zombie Scenario. Participating war zones: Huaxia, R country, H country, L country, N country, Y country, C Union. General Liu. Yi Ning really only took 10 high-tier third ranks into the national war. It looks like the military has completely given up on him. Old school high peak rank, Liu Haishenhumph, it's just a pity I can't kill that little bastard with my own hands. However, I have already notified the other countries in the national war. No matter whose hands that kid falls into, his end won't be pleasant. Doing this, does it count as treason? I didn't expect General Liu to actually do this. What? You think it's inappropriate? Foolish. The old chief said long ago that doing this is truly thinking for this country. That Huaxia exists today is all because our generation fought with our lives to earn it back. If even we can't enjoy the fruits of victory, who will fight for this country in the future? Li Xianghua and those stubborn fools using Yi Ning to move against us is digging up the foundation of Huaxia. In the apocalypse, the strong rule. Anyone who tries to break the rules deserves to die. Resources should rightfully be controlled in our hands. So, everyone. Only by making them hurt will they know who the masters of Huaxia really are. Selling out the country? Humph, without us, this country would have perished long ago. Yes. General Liu is right. Ugh, as expected of a national war instance, even the teleportation kicks this hard. Even with my high will attribute, I can only barely maintain consciousness. Burk. Roar dash. Mind blast dash. Spirit energy shield open. I didn't expect to be attacked by zombies the moment I entered. Disgusting enough. Sigh, the others haven't woken up yet. I have to protect them first. Spirit energy shield, full power. Trash, you're not worthy of my sword. Mind blast, strafing. National confrontation match, Asia, current dungeon, Red Eye virus, world info, this world is a lowest difficulty apocalyptic world. No catastrophic events, no mutations, no supernatural solar power. Because the zombies in this world are caused by virus transmission. Under the government's strict isolation policies over 13 years, the zombie virus has been effectively controlled. The entire world is functioning normally. Virus transmission, no mutants, lowest difficulty. In this way, there's no possibility of utilizing the local combat power. It's purely a battle between awakened from different countries. Confrontation info, based on the judgment of the entrance strength, the Huaxia war zone has the weakest combat power this time, entering 4 hours in advance. Confrontation rules, each kill of an awakened from another country awards corresponding kill points. After 120 hours, national rewards will be issued based on the ranking of kill points. Kill rewards, initial tier 3rd rank, 1 point, mid-tier 3rd rank, 3 points, high-tier 3rd rank, 9 points, peak 3rd rank, 30 points. Only 4 hours in advance? Something isn't quite right. On the surface, we don't have any peak 3rd ranks. Did the system count my whites as well? National War Dungeon, Huaxia hidden combat power. As expected, they couldn't hide it from the system. Fortunately, I brought very few high-tier 3rd ranks. If Huaxia's combat power counts as 3 peak third ranks and 11 high-tier third ranks, then the strongest nation's combat power is probably 3-4 times that of Huaxia's. They likely have at least 9 peak third ranks and over 100 high-tier third ranks. The upper limit my current conventional ultimate moves can handle is probably 2-3 peak third ranks. If 9 peak third ranks besiege me at the same time, it would still be fatal. To break this situation, I have to kill them as they come, one by one. Sustain the war by fighting. To quickly grasp the positions of the entrance, I still need to seize satellite surveillance first. That skyscraper's rooftop should be a TV tower. The helicopter is likely there to rescue some VIP. If I want to control satellite surveillance, perhaps I can start there. Lord Yining, you're awake already. And you killed a batch of zombies? Both of us are high-tier third ranks, but Lord Yining's mental power is truly astonishingly strong. As expected of a will-type genius. You're awake. Just in time. Follow me to the building opposite. Lord Yining, I am the Special Ops Team Captain, Wang Taijun. Did you see the system notification? We are the weakest. I suggest we immediately flee the city and hide on an island to avoid direct confrontation. Rest assured, we are all death-sworn soldiers. We will protect you until the end. It seems the Marshal, for the sake of my safety, didn't tell them the whole truth. I appreciate the sentiment, but I have another plan. Just follow me. We're going to get satellite permissions first. Wait for the next country to enter. Whoever enters first, we wipe them out first. What? Captain, what do we do now? What else can we do? Soldiers must obey. Hurry up and follow, protect Lord Yining. Mind blast, clear the field. Come out. I see you. Manager, what should we do? Should we open the door? This is too terrifying. Everyone come out. Lord, are you Superman? I ask, you answer. One word of nonsense. Yes, please ask, my lord. Among you, who is a government official? Who has the highest status? I am the general manager of Nofi Pharmaceuticals. I also hold a position in the military. Take us to the military satellite base here. 1 hour later, Agu Commercial Port. Ugh, Titch, this national war teleportation makes me dizzy every time. Holy crap. N-country peak third rank, Nguyen Minghai. Disgusting. N-country peak third rank, Li Quan. Captain Nguyen, your will attribute doesn't seem as high as I imagined. N-country peak third rank, Wu Lang. Titch, was Lord Nguyen scared by this bunch of trash? To actually use an ultimate move on them, hahaha. Humph, defeated opponents should talk less. Even if you two are unconvinced, I am the commander-in-chief this time. According to the system notification, we are the second to enter the national war. This means that in the system's judgment, our strength is almost at the bottom. Although we only brought 3 peak third ranks and 80 high-tier third ranks this time, we shouldn't be at the bottom. Did the other countries go all out this time? Sigh, if only some of our people hadn't gone to the border. Wait. The weakest strength this time is actually Huaxia. Holy crap. The intel was actually true. Huaxia entered 1 hour earlier than us. They should only have 1 to 2 peak third ranks. Everyone. Find them as soon as possible. Take them out before other countries arrive to gain points. We can even use this opportunity to force out details about Huaxia's internal situation. Then, taking advantage of their internal chaos, we launch a full-scale invasion of Huaxiao. Take out Huaxiao. Invade Huaxiao. Based on my perception, the location they teleported to shouldn't be far. At most 100 li, 50 kilometers, from us. If I were them, there's a high probability I'd hide immediately. As long as they aren't too stupid, the sea would definitely be the first choice. Find a small island to hide on. To be safe. Everyone split into two groups. One group searches the islands. One group goes to access the city surveillance. Move fast. No need to search. I'm here. Who? Spirit energy shield, full power. I didn't detect anyone coming. Who else could it be? Huaxia, of course. Ha. The leader is actually a high-tier third-rank brat. Not hiding and not ambushing. Is Huaxia playing a joke? Something's wrong. How could a high-tier third-rank hide from my perception and ambush us here in advance? That's because you were careless. It's just a high-tier third rank, stop being paranoid. If you were smart, you should have realized, my mental power far exceeds yours. I'll give you a chance now. Submit to me, and I will spare your lives. Submit? Spare our lives? Are you crazy? Heh, I've never seen such an arrogant person in all my life. This person gives me a very weird feeling. Everyone, better be careful. Playing mysterious like this is a trash trick I used back when I was first rank. Just fuck him up. Heavenly Disaster Axe. Lord Yi Ning. Danger. Form a triangle defensive formation. Protect Lord Yi Ning. Don't panic. Dimensional impact. Blood Shadow, full power. 1 second. Kill 10 high-tier third ranks as sacrifices first. If anything goes wrong, activate Divine Wrath or Evil God Ritual to resurrect. 8 seconds. Focus fire to take out the Captain Nguyen Ming Hai. Without a leader, they will collapse. It'll be easier to convert them into knights. Last 1 second. Restrict the remaining 2 peak ranks from reinforcing. Job done. Arg. What happened? They just dropped dead. This, Arg. Invincible Astral Shield, defend. Arg. Arg. We can't move our legs. What ability is this? Arg. Why did we only react after the slash hit us? I only saw that kid flash, and I'm hurt this badly. How is this possible? Nguyen Ming Hai isn't dead yet. As expected, my conventional combat power is still too weak against peak third-rank powerhouses. Then I'll just have to add another sword strike. Batujutsu Dash. Burke, Captain, the Captain. Killed in one strike by a high-tier third rank. Yi Ning, he isn't human. Don't fucking panic. The captain is gone, but I'm still here. I am the new captain now. Right. He must be out of trump cards. Kill him together. We can still win. Listen to Captain Wu's command. Everyone, show your fighting spirit. Fight them. Come out, all of you. 3 against 2, no problem, right? Master. Piece of cake. Foreign peak third ranks. How is this possible? Shit. This is too overpowered. We are on the back foot. 2 paths. Either submit to the master and join us. Or die. Hakiki has even learned to steal my lines. Don't try to scare us. So what if you have 3 peak third ranks? We still have 70 high-tier third ranks, we can wear you down to death. Oh. Is that so? Mind blast. Full power. Arg, what is this black light? Arg, I feel like my head is going to explode. We are willing to submit. Please spare us. Mind devour, white conversion. Greetings, my lord Yi Ning. White. What kind of evil art is this? What do we do? Ha ha ha, come on, brothers. Stop struggling. Hurry up and join us. Following the master is incredibly carefree and happy. Besides, after turning into a white, your physical strength increases. Why not do it? This. Submit it is. It's better than dying. As long as the green hills remain, there's no fear of running out of firewood. Heh, Hakiki is getting sharper, he even knows how to cherry-pick the details. Subject, Wu Lang, pays respects to my lord Yi Ning. Subject, Li Quan, pays respects to my lord Yi Ning. Less than 10 seconds in total, who can tell me what just happened? Who am I? Where am I? Is this really the extremely dangerous, narrow escape national war? Captain. Give me a slap and wake me up from this dream. How about we pair up and confirm with each other? Ouch. Captain. This isn't a dream. I finally understand why the Marshal values this young man so much. He's not human at all, he's a monster. Captain, are we going to go on a killing spree in the national war following Lord Yi Ning this time? That goes without saying. Wait. I seem to be missing something. Me too. Hakiki. You bastard. Why didn't you say earlier that there would be no Kuan? Ha ha ha, I wanted to give you guys a surprise. Surprise your sister. H country capital. Ah, look. Our great H country's strongest peak third rank, Park Chan. Finally heading out to battle. This lineup can be called the most luxurious in history. Lord Park Chan. On behalf of all the people of the Republic of H, I wish you victory in the national war. Let all of Asia witness the glory of our Republic of H once again. Peak third rank, Park Chan. Our H country failed repeatedly in past national wars because our twin star group didn't participate. The military is incompetent and dragged our Republic of H down. This time, with us as the main force and the military assisting, we will surely slaughter everyone in the national war. Military peak rank, Xiao Hen. Our military failed repeatedly all because private factions like them hogged the resources. Military peak rank, Wang Xian. Yeah, they even forced the president into being a puppet, and now they're acting like saviors. Military peak rank, Kim Cheol. Shut up, all of you. We are one unit now. Humph, just in case anyone is unconvinced by my leadership this time. I don't mind demonstrating my strength in public. Thunder Dragon, appear. Ah, too strong. This is simply a miracle. With Lord Park Chan, our great H country will surely win. Damn, idiot. Haven't even entered the national war yet, and he's using an ultimate move to show off here. The spirit energy each person can use within a certain time is limited. It really shouldn't be wasted here. The teleportation gate is open. Follow me into the national war. Ugh. Damn it. Thunderite die. H country captain, twin star group Park Chan. Very weak zombies. It seems this time our survival skills won't be tested at all. The system is encouraging countries to kill each other directly. Then the spawn points for each country must be very close. 11 Country entry order, 3rd. What's going on? Our strength ranking is actually 3rd from the bottom. H country, Twin Star Nest, peak 3rd rank, John Ho. Captain, don't be angry. The system judges war zone strength based on the quantity of ranks, not actual combat ability. In terms of actual combat, I believe we won't lose to anyone. After all, the captain's individual strength is enough to fight 2, or even 3 opponents of the same rank. True. Although we don't have many high-tier 3rd ranks, we have a full 6 peak 3rd ranks. And we've allied with the DNY United War Zone in advance. Even if we face the strongest Y country later, it won't be a problem. Current entry order, Huaxia, N country, H country. So the weakest is really Huaxia? And ridiculously weak at that. Captain. Let's hurry and find them. I see N country entered before us. Maybe they've already found them. If that's the case, even better. Mountain isn't strong, so maybe we can kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Captain is wise. Captain is right. H country, military, peak 3rd rank, Kim Cheol. Something's wrong. Look at the point rankings. Huaxia is currently 1st. They likely killed some of N country's high tier or peak ranks. H country, military, peak 3rd rank, Wang Xian. N country war zone has 0 points. Did Huaxia turn the tables and kill them? H country, military, peak 3rd rank, Du Hian. Could it be that Huaxia sent out hidden powerhouses that the system didn't detect? Humph, this only proves that N country is too weak. If Huaxia was truly that strong, how do you explain that only so few people died after the engagement? I guess N country got carried away and fell into a trap set by Huaxia. N country is weak and cowardly, so naturally, they wouldn't dare to keep chasing. The captain is right. Only this explains the points. H country, Twin Star Group, peak 3rd rank, Gao Yu. Heh, some people are just timid as mice. Scared of this and that over the slightest thing. Oh, I'm talking about the N country monkeys. Gao Yu. You guys are right. But I still think it's better to be careful. Alright everyone. N country being counterkilled is actually a good thing. Huaxia's trump cards must be exhausted. We can reap the benefits. Now, split into 2 groups to search. Kim Cheol. Since you guys are so cautious, you lead the military squad to investigate the surveillance. The rest follow me to search and hunt nearby. Once there's news, we regroup. Yes, Captain. If our Twin Star group finds them first, we'll just wipe them out. Then, relying on the record of wiping out 2 countries in the national war, taking over the military back home will be as easy as flipping a hand. City A, underground monitoring room. Good thing I didn't kill too many N country 3rd ranks, otherwise I couldn't hide my strength. Heh, H country didn't have many people to begin with, and they split into 2 waves. Perfect. You guys go give H country's Park Chan squad a little surprise. Yes. Master. Lord Yining, what about us? You guys go to the mall and find some snacks. Preferably some melon seeds. Ha. Boss, do we do as he says? Of course. Lord Yining has recruited more people than we even have. Why would he need us? Everyone follow me to the mall. Find melon seeds. Zhou, how is it? Do you sense any spirit energy fluctuations or traces of battle? Sensed it. Very close. They are right, Arg. Enemy attack. Who is it? Thunder Net, Protect. Chakram. N Country Peak 3rd rank, Li Quan. That's right. N Country has some nerve. After failing to hunt Huakia, you dare to ambush us? I'd like to see where you get your confidence from. Park Chan. Do you see now? Surrender obediently. Let's not ruin our relationship. 5 Peak 3rd ranks. N Country even allied with the foreign powerhouse Hakiki this time. Captain. I'm afraid this will be a tough battle. Send a message to Kim Cheol immediately. Get them to come back and support. Still clinging to false hope? Then don't blame us for being ruthless. Kill. It feels pretty good to have a bunch of peak rank subordinates. This way I can save some energy and keep more trump cards hidden. I'll handle the 2 melee types. High tier 3rd ranks, focus fire on Haziki. John Ho vs Li Quan. Gao Yu vs the Black Cloak. Yes. Captain. Want to control people with high tier 3rd ranks? No way. All N Country high tier 3rd ranks. Get in there too. Hakiki. Act flexibly according to the situation. Try to keep them alive. Understood. Master. Detestable N Country monkeys. Thunder Child. Meteor Step Dash. Skypropping Astral Shield. This big guy reacts slower, so I'll kill him first. Thunder Dragon, Dive. Burk. Gale / Thunder Net, Protect. What? He actually withstood my Gale / Thunder Light Phantom Prison Dash. Not good. His lightning spirit energy frequency is higher, he completely suppresses me in a same attribute clash. Heh, your lightning isn't enough to look at in front of me. Park Chan wasn't bragging, his strength is indeed top tier among peak 3rd ranks. Melee types like Wu Lang and Suetian are at a huge disadvantage against him. Both are lightning types, but Hakiki is weaker than him, I have to change tactics. Yamaichiro. Find a way to swap with Suetian. Suetian. Come fight Gao Yu. Li Quan. You team up with Yamaichiro and Wu Lang to deal with Park Chan. Hakiki, you go control John Ho. Yes. Master. Trying to change formation in front of me? Delusional. 10,000 Thunder Tribulation. We can't let this drag on. It'll be trouble if their military squad comes back. I'll handle this super strong electric rat, Park Chan, personally. You guys, go capture Yun Ho and Gao Yu alive for me. Master is here. Yes. Master. Leave Park Chan to me. Huaxia's Yining. Huaxia and N Country have joined forces. But what the hell is with a foreign peak 3rd rank calling him master? That's right. Now your opponent is me. Are you here to make a joke? With just a measly high tier 3rd rank like you think you're worthy of facing me? Mind Blast. Heh, is that all? Transform, Mind Storm. Mental Control. Arg, my head. Now's the chance. Capture John Ho and Gao Yu first. What's going on? How could Captain Park Chan be controlled by a high tier 3rd rank? This is bad. 5 against 2. We have absolutely no chance of winning. Mental control. Don't even think about it. I am a will agility lightning type peak 3rd rank. HAH, mental power full blast. Break for me. I didn't expect his mental power to be actually quite strong. Then he'll just have to beat him into submission first. Final judgment, lock on. What evil move is this? Such strong pressure. I've been locked onto. This kid isn't simple. I can't underestimate the enemy. I must use my ultimate move. Thunder Domain, full open. Thunder Dragon Dash. Initial Arbiter, rank suppression. Elemental Wind Blade, Ice Dragon. You think mere ice can stop me? Thunder Tribulation, 10,000 Dragon Rush. Ice Age. Holy crap. I didn't expect Master's ice ability to be this strong too. It looks no less impressive than your ice ability, Yameichiro. It's more than just no less impressive. It might even be stronger. But even such strong ice can't stop Park Chan's thunder. Park Chan, whether in spirit energy reserves or skills, can be counted as a peak among peaks. But I still believe Master is more powerful. Humph. Your ice can't stop my thunder tribulation at all. Humph, I never counted on winning against you with just this. It was just to stall you for a few seconds, enough for me to finish the wind-up for my ultimate move. Bullshit ultimate move. Still stubborn. Thunderous Wrath, Divine Punishment. Die. Heh, what a coincidence. This move of mine is also called Divine Punishment. I'd like to see whose Divine Punishment is stronger. Final Judgment, Divine Punishment. Dispelling the clouds to see the sun, break. Irk. My thunder tribulation was broken. How is this possible? He's just a high-tier third rank. This pressure, arg. Submit. Or die. I am Great H country's strongest peak, third rank. There is no such word as submit in a powerhouse's dictionary. Humph, choosing the hard way. Fine then. After all, I haven't used my divine punishment to the very end even once yet. Final Judgment, Ultimate Divine Punishment. Slash. Spirit Energy Burning Dash. 10,000 Thunder Net, Protect. No. This is impossible. So Master's final strike can destroy heaven and earth. Danger. Dodge. Luckily we were smart back then and submitted quickly. Otherwise not even ashes would remain. Holy crap. So this is the effect of the final, massive damage ignoring level difference. If I wasn't fast enough, I'm afraid I would have been caught in it too. Arg, run. The peak third ranks all have the ability to dodge. It's just a pity about that batch of high-tier third ranks. I just wonder if Park Chan is dead. Hopefully not. After all, such a powerful white subordinate is hard to find. Ugh. Great. You're still alive. Such tenacious vitality. Come up with me first, then I'll convert you. Arg, Pulled it off. Don't panic. Mind Devourer, White Conversion. Body Enhancement. Arg dash. My lord. We failed to recognize your greatness. We submit. Spare us, my lord. We all submit. H Country Military Squad. Quick. The intel we received was that Park Chan and the others encountered N Country. But right now, only Huaxia's points are increasing. I fear the three countries are in a chaotic battle right now. If Huaxia and N Country join forces, Pakistan and the others are at great danger, and our seat is ranking 2, be in danger too. Monitoring Room. Captain, the H country military squad is charging towards Lord Yi Ning and the others. Why panic? Going over there is just sending themselves to their deaths. 8 peak third ranks against 3, over 100 high-tier third ranks against 30. It's hard to lose even if they wanted to. Instead of worrying, you might as well eat more and watch the show. Captain, are we really just going to muddle through this national war like this? This feels like a dream, doesn't it? Yeah, this national war feels like we're just here on a vacation, but what else can we do? If we go out there, we might actually hinder Lord Yi Ning. You all must have the resolve to die and give it your all. Protect Yi Ning even at the cost of your lives. I'm starting to suspect that even the Marshal doesn't know Lord Yi Ning's true strength. For us, this is basically a purely free-win battle. The H country military squad is coming this way. After Park Chan was converted into a white, although his severed limb grew back, he passed out due to spirit energy exhaustion. John Ho and Gao Yu are also injured from the big battle. The other peak subordinates have also consumed a lot of spirit energy after 2 major battles. There are still 4 more countries entering later. My ultimate moves and mental power must be used sparingly. To deal with this wave, it's best to outsmart them. Captain. Something's wrong. Why is it getting quieter the closer we get? Not sure, they haven't replied to messages either. Kim Cheol. Everything's fine here. We've already chased away those N-country people. Did you find any traces of Huaxia over there? Finished fighting. But why are our points still at 0? Why are you all injured? Where is Lord Park Chan? N-country attacked you, and you didn't kill a single one of them. This, Master, how should we answer? Unexpectedly, this Kim Cheol has some brains. True, only Huaxia's points are increasing right now. It's hard not to be suspicious. No need to answer. Attack directly. Yes. Master. Galaxy Heavy Blast. Burke. Gao Yu. Are you crazy? Of course I'm not crazy. We just belong to Huaxia now. That's right. You must either surrender or die now. What? Why? Why? Why did you betray the Great Republic of H? John Ho, tell them about the evil god. Because an evil god has appeared in Huaxia. If we don't obey, we will all be sacrificed. Not just us, even N-country has been captured. Evil god. Sacrifice. Since the apocalypse, there have been rumors of evil god incidents in H country, even more terrifying than mutants. Evil god incidents sacrifice large amounts of life and cause a large area to become a forbidden zone. After the sacrifice, entities similar to spirits will be generated in the area, impossible to destroy, but in the history of our H country, we've never heard of anyone who could actively become an evil god. How could Huaxia possibly? Jie, nothing is impossible. This is. I am the evil god, Yi Ning. Huaxia's prodigy Yi Ning. Evil god ritual, full power. Sacrifices, rise. Evil god, harvest. Sacrificial energy recovery. Ah. Is it really an evil god? Those sacrificed spirits are our high-tier third ranks. This oppressive feeling is more terrifying than the evil god incidents recorded in the archives. Well, I didn't lie to you, did I? If you don't want to become sacrifices, then hurry up and submit like us. But if we submit just like this, our great H country is finished. There are only 3 of them in front of us. If we fight desperately to escape, Everyone listen to my order. Follow me. Sorry, Captain. Our family believes in gods. Mine too. Must worship when seeing a god. We pay respects to the evil god. We wish to be at evil god Sama's service for this life. You guys? Are you still soldiers? Very good. Those who understand the times are wise men. Good thing I learned about the evil god incidents in H country from John Ho and the others in advance. Good thing the evil god ritual is imposing enough, and good thing H country is afraid of this stuff. This battle can be considered won without fighting. Everyone's spirit energy consumption was kept to a minimum. Arg. Arg, we cannot yield. Otherwise, the Great Republic of H is finished. Kim Chio, you do have some soldier's pride. I admire that. I know you're still holding on to false hope, wanting to escape. But regrettably, your struggles are all in vain. You can't take a single step out of here. Come out, everyone. Yes. Master. This. Arg, as expected, the best way to break a person's mental defense is to plunge them into utter despair. The mode of evil god ritual intimidation plus mind blast is really a good choice. Hopefully, the subsequent battles will go this smoothly. Everyone return to the ring of tranquility. Heal up if you need to, rest if you need to. Recover your spirit energy as quickly as possible, prepare for the next battle. Yes. Master. What was that move just now? Why can Lord Yi Ning transform so many times? Lord Yi Ning isn't human at all. He's a god. An evil god. Half an hour later. Current incoming war zone, our country war zone. You can find all chapters on our website. Please enjoy reading. Current incoming war zone, DNY, C, United War Zone. 2 countries entering at the same time. This is getting a bit tricky, looks like I need to plan my strategy carefully this time. Capital Military Region, Marshal's Office. Marshal, you haven't slept all night again. Won't you go back and rest? I'm fine. It's confirmed that Lu Haishan and the others have contacted the other countries in the national war, correct? Yes, Marshal. For the sake of a civil war, they really stop at nothing. They don't even hesitate to commit treason openly. Sigh, I'm afraid Yi Ning and the others are in an even tougher spot now. Marshal, I believe heaven helps the worthy. I hope there really will be a miracle. It doesn't matter if the national war is lost, I just hope Yi Ning can come out alive. National War Dungeon, Monitoring Room. Park Chan, is your H country allied with the DNY war zone? Answering Master, yes. We formed an alliance before entering the national war. Very good. Send them a message right now and lure them over. Yes, Master. Our country captain, Yamayoko. DNY entered at the same time as us. Even a few seconds later than us. The system actually judged them to be slightly stronger than us. Our country vice captain, Senteng. Captain, it seems the system really didn't account for the true combat power of the two of us. We are both existences capable of fighting 2 opponents of the same rank. Captain, should we go wipe out DNY first? Don't be careless. Let's study the battlefield situation first. Yes, Captain. There are 3 countries ahead of us. Huaxia was the first to enter. And they entered ridiculously early. The intel was true. It's obvious that Yi Ning offended too many people and was treated as an outcast. He is a first sequence genius. How severe must the internal strife in Ruaxia be to do something like this? Then let's ignore DNY for now and go kill Huaxia first. Not only can we get points, but we can also interrogate them for news on their civil war to see when it's suitable to invade Huaxia. Wait. Captain. Look at the point situation. Have the first 3 countries already fought? Huaxia has over 100 points. H country and N country both have 0 points. This is too bizarre. It shouldn't be a problem. Based on the order of entry, I guess Huaxia used their first move advantage to ambush N country and gain some initial points. While N country was counter-attacking Huaxia, H country entered, wanting to catch the 2 weakest parties in one net. Seeing the situation was bad, Huaxia convinced N country to form a temporary alliance to deal with H country together. The 3 parties reached a stalemate. They should all be waiting for new countries to enter to break the deadlock. I have to say, although Huaxia is weak, they are indeed good at diplomatic maneuvering. This situation looks exactly like something they would do. As expected of the captain. Perfectly logical. They must be in a standoff somewhere right now. If we go over, we can catch them all at once. But if we do that, we also have to guard against the 3 of them joining forces. To be safe, we can ally with the DNY war zone first. We'll swallow the weakest 3 in one bite. Go. Let's go ally with DNY first. Yes. Captain. DNY landing point. DNY Vice Captain, Wang Wei. Captain. The R country team is moving towards us. Should we cooperate? DNY Captain, Zhang Yu. H country and R country sent cooperation requests at the same time. This is a bit hard to choose. Although we have an old treaty with H country, our country is stronger and their conditions are more generous. Captain, I think we should stick to the original plan and cooperate with H country. After all, H country was pincer attacked by Huaxia and N country. If we go over, we don't have to fear H country plotting against us. Besides, they have leads on Huaxia and N country. We won't lose out by going there. Our country, on the other hand, is too ambitious. Who knows if their target is actually us? But our country promised to split the kill rewards half and half with us, and we can sign a system contract, while H country only offered us 1/4 of the rewards, and they aren't exactly good people either. The R country team has also approached DNY. Those guys are hesitating because of the profits. Once our country and DNY unite, although my current legion could put up a fight, doing so would definitely drain my trump cards and the White Legion heavily. And if I go all out, I'll likely scare a bunch of people away. Once they spread the news to the stronger teams coming later, it will be more than just a little trouble. After all, 3 more strong teams will enter. If they ally, the consequences will be unimaginable. Park Chan, hurry up and send another message to DNY. Promise them whatever you can. And agree to sign a system contract. Just trick them into coming over first. Yes, master. H country only wants Huaxia's Yining, and will give all the profit points to us. And they want to sign a system contract. Then what is there to discuss? Captain, aren't these conditions a bit too good? Indeed. Let's go over and check the situation first. I will be cautious. Go. Let's rendezvous with H country first. Yes. Captain. Afterward. DNY landing point. The DNY team left. Damn it, those stupid monkeys actually rejected an alliance with our great R. Stop, everyone. Since we aren't sure who they allied with, following them like this might be dangerous. Everyone listen to my order. Find a place to lie low first and watch how things change. Wait until they've worn each other out, then we'll follow the traces of spirit energy outbursts and catch them all. Yes. Captain. Heh heh, as expected, after stopping their alliance, our country will temporarily give up. This caution fits my plans perfectly. It's best if they hide until I've recovered my health. Meanwhile, rooftop. Lord Park Chan. Why is your face so pale? Are you injured? If even Park Chan can be heavily injured, then N-Country and Huaxia are definitely not simple. Oh, I had a small problem before entering the national war. No need to worry about it. Oh, so that's it. No wonder H-Country suffered setbacks at the start. Lord Zhongyu, to put your mind at ease, come over and sign this system contract first. No rush. By the way, why are you the only one here from H-Country? Where are the others? Could the others be heavily injured too? Is there a trap in this cooperation? Oh, to show sincerity, I had them all wait downstairs. But since you want to see them, let them all come out. Oh, seeing that everyone is here, I'm relieved. The team is complete, and not badly injured. It seems I worried too much. By the way, Lord Park Chan, you know where Huaxia is, right? After we join forces to capture Yining, the person is yours, but could you share the intelligence interrogated from him with us? No problem. Lord Zhongyu, were you looking for me? Who is it? How is it possible for someone to appear above my head undetected? How strong must his mental power be? I am, Huaxia's Yining. Mind blast. Arg, my head is going to explode. Captain. Everyone, surround them. Don't let a single one escape. Arg, damn H-Country. You actually conspired with Huaxia against us. I won't let you get away with this. Still trying to resist. Mind blast, continuous impact dash. Ah. Dead? That was way too squishy. Oh, just knocked unconscious by the shock. He scraped his head, though this DNY peak third rank is pretty lackluster. CA, Captain, one shot. You all saw it. Now I give you, trap. It's all a trap. Everyone run. Holy crap. So sudden. Burk. Rush out at full speed. Everyone will live. I haven't even finished speaking, these guys are too cowardly. Now this is troublesome. Master. Can we use lethal force? Otherwise. Some might slip through the net. Intercept with full force, kill without mercy. Yes, Master. Thunder Light Phantom Prison dash. Teleport dash. Ice Seal full open. HAAH. Flash Spirit Explosive Rush. Vice Captain Wang Wei, I underestimated your ability to flee. Looks like I have to do it myself. Dimensional Impact. Try running now. Arg. My legs. When? Since you're jumping around the most, I'll convert you first. White conversion. Arg. Subject, Wang Wei pays respects to my Lord Yining. Go control your subordinates. Make them give up running. Let me suffer fewer losses. Understood. Master. DNY soldiers, listen to the order. Stop. Give up struggling. Kneel and submit. Yes. Vice Captain. We submit. This is. What's going on? 11 against 5. If you don't submit to my lord Yi Ning, there is only death. What does this mean? You aren't just a simple alliance, but rather, all controlled by Yi Ning alone. Kneel immediately, and you will understand everything. Submitting is better than dying. The gap is too big, forget it. Mental power full open. Mass conversion. This wave of mass conversion, my mental power is probably running out. Master. Master. Are you alright? I'm fine. After this battle, I need to find a way to lie low and recover. Greetings Master, my name is, doesn't matter. Too many people. I won't remember the names anyway. Hakiki, you are responsible for numbering these people and tagging them. Just call them peak 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay Master. Leave it to me. Everyone return to the Ring of Tranquility to rest. Yes. Master. Lord Yi Ning controlled 3 countries single-handedly. Collected 18 peak third ranks and hundreds of high-tier third ranks in a row. The key is that our Huaxia team is still completely unharmed. We wouldn't even dream of something this ridiculous. Yeah. I wouldn't dare to dream it. If this gets out, all of Asia will be shocked, right? No. The whole world will be shocked. Lord Yi Ning, you're back. Is there any movement from our country? Our country detected the spirit energy explosion and is rushing towards your previous battlefield. But they won't make it in time. Keep watching. I guess after seeing the battlefield, they won't dare to act rashly for a while. Yes, Lord Yi Ning. Finished fighting so soon. Did we arrive late? Most of the dead are high-tier third ranks from the DNY team. And there are a few high-tier third ranks from H country and N country. National points leaderboard Huaxia, 2.37 million DNY, 1.08 million H country, 0 N country, 0. Captain. Look at the points. Something is very wrong. DNY's points correspond to the 11 corpses from H country and N country, and Huaxia's point increase corresponds exactly to the 13 dead from DNY. What kind of battle situation could lead to these points? Things are too bizarre. Let's hide first and think it over. I'm really looking forward to. What correct answer you will deduce? Is it possible that Huaxia and H country joined forces to deal with N country and DNY together? Huaxia killed DNY's people, and DNY killed H country's people. No. This doesn't explain who killed the N country people at all, nor where DNY's points came from. By the same logic, we can also rule out Huaxia and N country teaming up against the other 2 countries. Then there is only one possibility left. Huaxia, N country, and H country formed a 3-way alliance. One of the countries tricked DNY into meeting up under the guise of forming an alliance, and then the 3 parties ambushed DNY. Still incorrect. This fundamentally fails to explain why the weakest Huaxia got all the points, while the relatively stronger N country and H country both have 0 points. We've thought through all the possible alliance scenarios. Is there still no answer? Captain, is it possible that Huaxia, like us, suppressed their numbers but sent only powerhouses? Impossible. The intel is reliable. Huaxia really only sent 10 people in with Yi Ning. The system doesn't lie. Calculating based on the entry time, Huaxia absolutely cannot have more than 3 peak third ranks. They might really not have even 1. Even if each of them could fight 2, it's impossible to create the current situation. Could it be that Huaxia used their early entry time to find something in this world? Did they get help from local NPCs? Otherwise, why would the other war zones ally with them and give up the points? Are you kidding? What kind of national war would that be? I'm sure this is just the simplest system scenario. There is no NPC power. Wait. You just said give up points. I know. Synthesizing all the information, there is only one truth. What is it? Crap. They couldn't have actually guessed it, could they? Captain, should we wake up Lord Yining? Wait a bit longer, Lord Yining is too tired. If our country really guessed it, and then tells the countries coming in later, if the four major powers join forces to deal with me, then it will indeed be quite tricky. The truth of the matter is, Huaxia's Yining sold out his country to trade for points with N country and H country. After all, compared to the gains of the national war, real-world national interests are more tempting. And Yining doesn't care about the survival of his country, he only hopes to return alive himself. So that's how it is, it all makes as expected of the captain. The pillar of our country. Ugh, seeing as they were right at the door, how did they suddenly take a detour to their second uncle's house? We were just worrying blindly, nobody could dream up this truth. Puff, we still overestimated their imagination. L Country War Zone enters the 8-Nation War. L Country Captain, Cussman have the little mice hidden well. My great L Country is here. Finally, another strong country has entered. Although their strength isn't as good as ours, they barely qualify to be our. Let's go. Let's chat with them first. Heh, Lord Yamayoko, since when did our country learn to team up with others? Lord Cussman, I hope you will value this Kupera tie-in, and even more so, value the anomaly I'm talking about. There is definitely something wrong with Huaxia. Besides my previous specula tie-ins. The national war, which should have been fiercely fought tonight, has actually gone completely silent following Huaxia's concealment. This situation is unprecedented. Enough, Yamayoko. Since you fear Huaxia so much, let's just go and besiege them together now. Anyway, no matter what conspiracies or bullshit alliances there are, in the face of absolute strength, they are all just chickens and clay. I suggest we wait a bit longer. Wait until dawn when all war zones have entered, and see if we can ally with another war zone before acting. Heh, how come the usually radical Archon has become as timid as a mouse now? If you're even afraid of a few weak chickens, I really have to reconsider this coup-eration. If we act now, and ZXY and Y countries suddenly enter together and join forces in combat, may I ask how your excellency would respond? This ZXY United War Zone has entered. Y country war zone has entered. For this national war, all countries have now entered. As expected, speak of the devil and he appears. Your Excellency's words make sense, we indeed need to plan this out carefully. Very good. Everyone is here. Although my ultimate moves haven't all recovered, fortunately, my mental power has. Now they have the advantage in numbers, clashing head-on isn't worth it, then it's better to change the way we play, and let them mess themselves up first. Come out. Wu Lang. Li Quan. Park Chan. Zhang Yu. Please give your orders, Master. You each take a group of people to negotiate, and then, finally, understood? Understood. Go. The nation hunting plan officially begins. This time I will catch them all in one net. Real world, Huaxia Capital Military Region, Civil Defense Department. General Shui, everyone has assembled. Please announce the mission. Civil Defense Department General, Shui Chang. Good. Everyone here is a loyal subordinate of the old chiefs and old generals, so I won't beat around the bush. In 48 hours, the Capital Military Region Defense Department will rotate shifts. At that time, everyone disguise yourselves, infiltrate the command center, and stand by. Our mission is simple: control the main defense cannons, control the near-Earth anti-air systems. Ensure that in the upcoming battle, we don't let a single team escape. The most important thing is to prevent Li Xianghua and the others from acting desperately and using survivors to threaten us. Are we acting so soon? Didn't they say to wait until after the national war? Infiltrating the command center, are we executing a decapitation strike? Li Zuangluo and the others are the official representatives, right? How could they use survivors to threaten us rebels? Cough. Do you all think Li Xianghua is doing a good job, and the old chiefs are acting too extremely? But you need to get things straight. All of this was forced by Li Xianghua and his group. The old chiefs stepped down to the second line back then, diligently dedicating themselves to the country. But what was the result? After Li Xianghua came to power, he cut military power, withheld supplies. This is clearly making the older generation bleed and shed tears. Not to mention old General Lu's only son died, and Li Xianghua actually shielded the murderer Yi Ning. This is simply lawless. Who can swallow this anger? Who is the cornerstone of Huaxia? It's us. Not them. This is not a mutiny, much less a seizure of power. It is correcting mistakes and putting Huaxia back on. In a country without us, the people at the bottom will only live more miserably. General Shui is right. General Shui is right. General Shui, aren't we going to wait until after the national war to act? Didn't they say before, we needed a suitable reason to start trouble? Now only 24 hours have passed in the national war, there's still, until it ends. In war, deception is key. Spreading the word that we will start the war after the national war is all to deceive the opponent. This way we can catch them off guard. As for public opinion, Yi Ning is bound to die in the national war anyway, there's plenty of time to spin the story afterwards. Taking a step back, even if Yi Ning luckily escapes back, what awaits him will only be an army siege. It will be the perfect time. Use his head to sacrifice to the flag. ZXY United Team everyone, we and Y country are the last to enter. This proves we are tied for strongest. Yes. Captain. ZXY Captain, Nanda. But the countries that entered earlier have already formed some alliances. We absolutely cannot be careless. Before facing our ultimate opponent, Y country, we must preserve our strength. It is safest if we can find another ally to join forces with. National War Points Leaderboard Huaxia, 2.37 million DNY, 1.08 million H country, 0 million N country, 0 million R country, 0 million L country, 0 million ZXY, 0 million Y country, 0 million. Looking at the entry order and points of each country, it's not hard to deduce, Huaxia definitely hid their combat power, and had battles with N country and H country successively, and then cooperated successively. This guess by Nanda is currently the most accurate. Besides being smart, it's also possible they didn't receive news from the traitors back home. After all, Huaxia's strength in past national wars was indeed not weak. After our country entered, they probably lay low. Right now, they are most likely to cooperate with L country who entered after them. After all, traces of the countries ahead of them are hard to find. Is that Y country's landing spot? ZXY Vice Captain, TIS. Captain, your guess was correct. Judging from the spirit energy fluctuations, as expected, our country and L country joined forces, and they sneak attacked Y country together. It ended so quickly. It should have just been a probing battle. National War Points Leaderboard: Y Country, 2.7 million Huaxia, 2.37 million R Country, 1.8 million DNY, 1.08 million L Country, 990,000 H Country, 0 N Country, 0 ZXY, 0. Look at the point changes. Y Country killed 30 high-tier third ranks of their opponents, R Country and L Country together killed 29 high-tier third ranks of Y Country. Y Country's strength is still too formidable. Even though R Country and L Country joined forces for a sneak attack, they didn't gain an advantage. To avoid letting other countries pick up the scraps, both sides chose to retreat quickly. Captain, then isn't our best cooperation partner right now DNY? Correct, right now DNY should be the only one who hasn't cooperated with anyone. DNY's strength isn't too bad, and they pose no threat to us. Since you like DNY, then I'll fulfill your wish. One way of DNY. Enemy attack. Entire army on alert. Lord Nanda, don't be nervous. We are here to talk about cooperation. Your DNY wants to join forces with us. Yes. We were pincer attacked by Huaxia, N Country, and H Country. I believe your side is the same. We are each other's optimal choice. Be that as it may, but we are so much stronger than you. Why should we cooperate with you? Show sufficient sincerity, otherwise no deal. Easy to say. First is information. Huaxia is genuinely weak this time. The reason they were able to get a high score, is actually because they used treasonous methods to exchange for points with N Country and H Country. So that's how it is. Secondly, we have found the hiding places of these three countries. After their last transaction, they also became wary of each other. We can eliminate them one by one. Taking a step back, even if the three parties join forces again, we are confident we can win. Finally, we are willing to leave 2 hostages, and sign a system contract, splitting .70/30. 70% for you, 30% for us. Very sincere. Deal. Next, I want everything to fall into chaos. The more chaotic, the better. What? Your H Country wants to betray Huaxia and N Country, and cooperate with our L Country? L Country Captain, Kussman. H Country Peak 3rd Rank, John Ho. Yes. Lord Kussman, you heard right. To show sincerity, I specially brought hostages over. But we have already promised to cooperate with our country, Your Excellency jests. In the national war, there are only eternal interests, no eternal alliances. Moreover, our cooperation is only directed against Huaxia and N Country. Not only does it not affect your cooperation with our country, maybe in the end when you fight our country, we can also help out. Or are you afraid of facing us in the end? Haha, what a joke. Interesting. We'll do as you say. Meanwhile, N Country Vice Captain, Li Quan. Lord Yamayoko, it's a deal. Our Country Captain, Yamayoko. A deal. We act on time tonight. To show sincerity, you two will stay as hostages. Yes. Lord Li Quan. Although N Country is very weak, next time if we ally with L Country against Y Country, we'll have a chance of winning. The benefits don't stop there. N Country knows where Huaxia and H Country are, and the three parties have already disbanded. Tonight we can harvest Huaxia, and even gain real-world benefits outside the national war. And fighting to the bitter end, we aren't afraid of N Country turning on us. We'll just kill them casually when the time comes. Meanwhile, Y Country Captain, Arhan. Our Y country has 9 peak third ranks and 110 high-tier third ranks. We are the strongest force in this national war. What qualifications does your weak N country have to ally with us? N country captain, Wu Lang. Lord Arhan, don't look down on us for being weak, but if other countries unite to fight you, a country captain, if evenly matched, I'm afraid you won't be able to handle it either. It's different if you add us. Just like when you were sneak attacked by the combined forces of our country and L country. You, continue speaking. Tonight we will take you to eliminate Huaxia together. You take the lion's share of the profits. And in the end, we won't compete with you. Even if we wanted to, we couldn't. Our goal is very simple, just follow a powerhouse like you and scraping by for second place is enough. You are quite frank. Alright, then let's form an alliance. Very good. All war zones will head to the final battlefield I've set up tonight. At that time, I will catch them all in one net. Ending the national war in 48 hours should give those old fogies back home quite a surprise. It really is something to look forward to. Your Excellency, please follow me. Huaxia is hiding on the 73rd floor of that skyscraper. Our people are already lying in ambush there, just waiting to rendezvous and strike. Lord Yining, the people from the 4 countries led by the hostages are almost here. You can start preparing. Okay, I know. Is it really okay to leave Lord Yining alone in the skyscraper? Lord Yining has controlled 3 countries under him, and also deceived 4 countries, he should be confident. That may be so, but just thinking about it makes my scalp tingle. Yeah, this is equivalent to scheming against 7 countries single-handedly. Who in the whole world but Yining would dare to think of this? Evil God Ritual, full power. Altars, rise. Evil God altars, stack. Everyone charge with me. Control key positions, prioritize capturing Yining. Follow me and kill. Leave no one alive. Maintain formation, ranged suppression, force them out. Crush Huaxia. The good show is on. Stealth item, on. Our country captain, Yamayoko, that's not right. Someone else found this place along with us. Who else did your N country sell this information to? N country hostage. Lord Arhan. I tricked the R country people into coming over. Attack quickly. What? Your N country is teaming up with Y country to ambush us? Using yourselves as bait? Damn it. Meanwhile, Y country captain, Arhan R country. Weren't we supposed to ambush Huaxia? Why is our country here too? Who is yelling from the other side? N country personnel. Lord Kussman. Let's attack together and take out the Y country people. Ah. You can read the chapter on n-thunderscans.com. N country, R country, and L country have joined forces to ambush me. Exists _website. Ridiculous. Don't think a mob can defeat us. Meanwhile, L country captain, Kussman. What? Did our country change their plans? Why didn't they notify us? H country personnel. Lord Nanda. Let's kill L country first. Then our country. Huh. Damn it. I knew your H country had bad intentions. Meanwhile, ZXY captain, Nanda. Something's wrong. All the countries are here. Lord Yamayoko. Let's join forces and take out ZXY first. DNY hostage. Everyone listen to my command. Activate defenses first. Do not act rashly. Very good. It's turned into a complete mess. Everyone must be confused right now. The chain of trust is completely broken. They've collectively entered dark forest mode. Hell is other people. It wasn't a waste for me to sacrifice a few high-tier third ranks as hostages. However, this Nanda from ZXY seems to react faster and is more conservative, only defending and not attacking. This isn't what I want to see. I must add some more fuel to the fire. Dimensional impact dash. I'll kill a batch of high-tier third ranks from each side first. This will build up life force reserves for the evil god ritual, and gather sacrifices for divine wrath. Then I'll have the few moles I prepared in advance mingle in. Lure them into attacking each other amidst the chaos. Then, they will naturally fight until the sky goes dark, continuing to feed my evil god altar. Arg, who? Who attacked us? It's L country. It was L country that attacked us. What? L country betrayed us too. It was ZXY that attacked us. It was Y country that attacked us. It was our country that attacked us. Detestable L country, fight them. Take the points first. A bunch of rats in the gutter, not a single one of you will live today. Damn it. This is giving me a headache. Doesn't matter which country they're from, just attack. Grand defense activated, form up. Everyone, ranged attacks. Heh, even if all four countries realize something is wrong now, they can only bite the bullet and attack first. After all, if they don't attack first, no one can guarantee that others won't attack them first. Once the chain of suspicion is formed, it's very hard to break. Arg dash. 1 high-tier third rank, 5 high-tier third ranks, 15 high-tier third ranks. Shadow Dance Dual Daggers, take this for betraying us. Die. 1 peak third rank. Dual Whip Strangling, 2 peak third ranks. Ice Spike Roar, 3 peak third ranks. Demon Subduing Pestle, Pierce. 4 peak third ranks. The life force of 2 peak third ranks or 30 high-tier third ranks is roughly enough for me to resurrect once. Calculating based on the current number of deaths, it's about enough for me to resurrect 2 to 3 times. That's enough to deter them. Even if it doesn't deter them, I can still act and kill them on the spot. I should still try to keep the deaths to a minimum, otherwise my losses will be too great. After all, these will all be my own soldiers in the future. Especially since their trump cards are all quite good. Wait. Cussman. There might be a misunderstanding between us. Humph. Yamayoko, you still want to trick me? I won't fall for it. I propose we each activate our defenses and pause our attacks first. Your Excellency isn't afraid of me, are you? Afraid of you? What a joke. You stop first. Something's wrong. Why are only the 4 of our countries on the field? Where are the other countries? Could it be they're instigating us to wear each other down, while they lie in ambush waiting to pick up the scraps? Makes sense. Tell me how you found this place. We were tricked here by N country. They said we were going to wipe out Huaxia together. To gain our trust, they even left hostages and signed a contract. We were careless. What a coincidence. Although we were tricked here by H country. The story was exactly the same. Lord Arhan. We might have fallen into someone else's trap. If we continue to wear each other down, we'll suffer a huge loss. I also felt something was wrong. Tricked here by N country, but haven't seen a single hair of Huaxia. Exactly the same. We were all tricked into coming here. Instigated by hostages, made suspicious, started a war. This only proves that Huaxia, N country, H country, and DNY are laying a joint trap. Correct. It's just, exactly who could lay out such a massive trap? We haven't seen any Huaxia people this whole time, I suspect it's Huaxiao. Their reactions aren't too slow. That's good. It's also time for me to make my entrance. The mastermind behind Huaxia, come out. Your scheme has been seen through, roll out and face your death. Here he comes. The mastermind is Huaxia's Yining. It's actually just a high-tier third-rank kid. Yining. The previous Global Force System number 1. Looking at his equipment, it's certainly not simple. This set of equipment is even richer than the National War rewards. Evil God Ritual, activate. What is this thing? Looks so evil. So terrifying. A Shinigami, Death God. It's a Shinigami. Huaxia's Yining. What exactly are you trying to do? Put down your weapons and submit to me. I can spare your lives. What big talk. Just relying on yourself. Relying on that mysterious-looking phantom behind you. Ha ha ha, are you crazy? Do you know how many peak third ranks are present? That phantom of yours is only good for scaring grunts. Leave Yining to our country. Halberd Shadow Seal Kill Dash. Damn it. The kill rights should belong to us. Whoever gets the kill rights, his equipment belongs to them. Everyone out of the way. I'll do it. Humph, greed truly is the deadliest poison. Using myself as bait, as expected, not a single one wants to run. Since you rushed up first, don't blame me for making an example out of you. Mind Storm, full open. Arg dash. Arg. Such strong mental impact. I can feel the impact even from inside the Holy Light defense. Good kid. You've got some skills. But this won't scare us. Yamayoko was caught off guard. Spirit energy burning. Don't even think about controlling me. Oh. Mind Blast can't control you. You can read the chapter on n-thunderscans.com. Then how about this move? Exists_website. Batajutsu, 1 halberd settles the heavens dash. This is our country's nation-protecting divine weapon, the Kusanagi sword. How could it be in your hands? Who exactly are you? I heard our country produced an invincible genius. What was his name again? You are. Yi Ziming. What? Our country's first divine warrior, was actually Yining in disguise. Damn it. Damn it. He swindled our nation-protecting divine weapon. Are you convinced now? Convinced my ass. I originally wanted to leave you alive, but now it seems you absolutely must die. Secret art, trident severs the boundary dash. Kamikaze dash. Since you put it that way, then I have no need to keep you around either. Aigiri dash. Halberd settles the heavens dash. Burk. Divine wrath, such a strong aura. This is spirit energy burning. Life burning. Defenses full open. Arg. Captain. CA, Captain. Killed in one sword strike by Yining. Holy crap. What evil move is this? Able to one-shot a peak third rank with one sword. Was that aura just now fourth rank? How is that possible? Was it my illusion? Good thing we attacked later than our country, otherwise the one dead would be me. Everyone saw it. I can utilize fourth rank combat power. So either submit, or die. Submitting is impossible, but we also can't act rashly, and cause unnecessary losses. The best way to test him now is to trick others into attacking first. Everyone. This kind of move from Yi Ning should just be a one-time ultimate move. Once used, it's gone. Otherwise, why would there be any need for us to submit? Makes sense. By the way, our country captain was killed by Yi Ning. Do none of you dare to go up and take revenge? Not to mention the nation-protecting divine weapon. This really makes people look down on you. To be safe, even if our country kills Yi Ning and gets the equipment, I'll still have time to snatch it back. Damn it. For the glory and face of the great our country, we cannot retreat. Warriors of our country. Charge with me. Avenge the captain. Take back what belongs to our great our country. Kill dash. Shadow dance stealth dash. Assassin type. Fallen heaven storm, defend. The fallen heaven storm, synthesized earlier from sword flow storm, and fallen heaven, I haven't tried it yet. Today I'll just use you as a sacrifice to test this move. Shadow dance poison goo dash. What? He actually blocked my shadow dance poison goo. Fallen heaven storm, ascend. Fallen heaven storm, dive. Burk. Such strong pressure. Fallen heaven storm, slash. Arg dash. Burk. He can actually injure so many of us at the same time. And he killed so many of our high-tier third ranks. As expected, my guess was right. His ultimate moves are all one-time use. Although this move is very strong for crowd control, its lethality is still somewhat weaker compared to that move just now. Since that's the case, we might as well all launch ranged attacks at him together. Agreed. That way he can't hit anyone. He'll definitely die. This is the safest way. Let's kill him first, and discuss the spoils later. The big one is finally coming. Then let me show you, whether the evil god behind me is just an empty threat or not. Twin dragons, Cha-in whip. Staff, heaven burning roar. Demon subduing, Vaj Ra strike. Flowing fire bullet, freezing arrow, star piercing strike, earth rending spear. After this wave, he's definitely dead for sure, hahaha. Since that's the case, we might as well just relax and enjoy it. Ugh, ah. This kind of pain and the feeling of near death really is unbearable. Taken out so quickly. He couldn't withstand a single blow. Hahaha, what bullshit fourth rank, we were really just scaring ourselves. He didn't even put up his defenses just now. He must have known he was definitely going to die. Wait. Where is his equipment? Our attacks absolutely didn't reach the level of destroying epic-grade equipment. Let alone the set he was wearing. Yeah, this is way too strange. What is that? Is this the phantom of the evil god that was behind Yi Ning before? What is he trying to do? Ha! Everyone. We meet again. He revived. How is this possible? In our country, only a god possesses this kind of ability. You are absolutely right, I am a living god. Now what decision will everyone make? Submit or die? No. God is just a belief, but we have never seen a god. I do not believe that gods truly exist. Exactly. This should just be an ability that we have never seen before. If he really were a god, he wouldn't have been killed by us so easily. I also don't believe he can keep reviving forever. If we can kill him once, we can kill him twice. Kill. Ugh, ah. Revives again this. Even though you guys can't kill me, I'm getting really annoyed. Since you are so stubborn, don't blame me for being ruthless. Yama of the human realm. Arise, undead. Good thing the evil god ritual only sacrificed the life force of the dead. It doesn't hinder me from commanding the departed souls. Kill them for me. What is this now? He can also control the undead. All peak third ranks, quickly get into formation and strike. Stop them. Everyone. Charge and kill the undead with me. Blood Shadow, fully unleashed. Final Judgment, fully Y unleashed. Target locked, Kussman. Sword of Judgment, strike. This is psionic combustion. Defense is fully unleashed. Cough, puff. Stop. I am willing to submit. Saving my life is the priority right now, I'll wait for a chance to fight again. Very well. You don't have to die. The L country is full of a bunch of useless trash. And you, the one who calls himself the strongest peak third rank, Arhan. I want to see if you can withstand the fourth rank divine wrath. Vajra body protection. Ugh, ah. Oh no. He really is a fourth rank. So resurrection is the secret of the fourth rank. I have to survive to get this news out. No. If I keep fighting, I will really die. Submit? No, I cannot accept that. Flee. Split up and flee. Flee. As many of us as possible must survive. Nation hunting plan, reel in the net. Hakiki, Tsuetien, Yameichiro, surround them for me. If you let even one escape, bring me your heads. Rest assured, master. They are just a bunch of stray dogs. It just so happens that since my abilities recovered, I haven't had a place to use them yet. You guys from the DNY actually take complete orders from Huaxia's Yining. Of course, after all, he is our master. Yining is the master of your H country. What do you mean? Just what it means literally. Controlling 4 countries with the power of one person, how could such a thing be possible in this world? He, this is nothing. He'll soon be controlling 7 countries. He, this is nothing. He'll soon be controlling 7 countries. Are you here to provide support? Saying it's support isn't wrong. After all, we'll still be comrades later on. What do you mean by that? It seems everyone on the field has pretty much broken down. Weight conversion. Ugh ah. We greet our Lord Yining. The national war has ended early. Current national war ranking 151st, Huaxia War Zone. Calculating system rewards. Ending the national war in 48 hours. Controlling 7 countries with his own power, is Lord Yining really human? He definitely isn't. There's no one in this world who could be this strong, and no one can resurrect either. Thank goodness Lord Yining is on our side. Once the calculation is done, let's head home. Lord Yining. You've all worked hard. Worked hard? No, not at all, under your leadership, we completely got carried to victory. However, after we return, a tough battle might be waiting for us. Lord Yining, before entering the national war, we were still worried about the civil war, but not at all anymore. I counted, and this time you captured hundreds of high-tier third ranks, and 47 peak third ranks. Bringing this combat power back, we can definitely go head-to-head with the old warlords. Who knows how happy the marshal will be if he finds out. I hope so. I have a total of 50 peak third ranks in my hands, taking care of those people in the capital shouldn't be a big problem. But wanting to uproot them completely is still a bit lacking. The marshal mentioned before that those old warlords have nearly 100 peak third ranks in total, there are only about half around the capital war zone, and the rest will take at least a few hours to reach the capital at the fastest. After I go back, I'll launch a frontal assault first, and then use that time gap to quickly convert a batch of whites. This way, our chances of winning the civil war will be very high. Welcome to the calculation space. Oh. Huaxia War Zone has obtained the honorary title, Strongest Chountru on Te Chontinate reduces the probability of various disaster events occurring by 1%, stackable, and the physical fitness of all survivors in the war zone increases by 1%, stackable. All participating personnel gain all attributes +3, and the team gains all attributes +6. Hidden achievement completed, one man against a country. Obtained personal title, Strongest on Te Chontinate obtained personal reward, reputation +100. Obtained national honor points, 1,000 points, which can be exchanged for rewards in the tournament shop at your own discretion. Hidden achievement completed, subduing the enemy without fighting. Obtained epic equipment draw right *1, obtained S-rank skill draw right *1. Obtained personal reward, chosen skill level up *1. Obtained personal reward, chosen equipment level up *1. Hidden achievement completed, National War God of Slaughter. Beep, obtained special skill reward 1, randomly drawn. Beep, obtained special item reward 1, randomly drawn. How crap, why is there so much? To think the National War had hidden quests and rewards. After this wave of upgrades, I won't be far from the peak third rank. Everyone, exit the National War instance. Capital Military Region, Military Air Force Base, Underground Conference Room. Lu Haishan. Gentlemen. Our people around the capital have all successfully infiltrated. It is estimated that there are still 3 days until the end of the National War, so tomorrow night is the best time for us to make our move. Commander Lu, I just received news that Fang Hao has secretly returned to the capital with the garrison of the Demon Hunter Legion. Should we just, tonight? It doesn't matter. Even if Fang Hao returns, Li Xianguo won't have more than 5 peak third ranks by his side. Even if they recall everyone, there will only be a dozen or so. We have nearly 60 peak third ranks, it's a complete crush. Acting tonight is still a bit too hasty, and the usable time window for public opinion is a bit long. What Commander Lu says makes sense. The Asian National War has ended early, please have all countries actively prepare for the upcoming Global National War Tournament. What? It ended this fast. Ending this quickly. Which war zone secretly arranged for top-tier combatants to go in? No. It's also possible that Yi Ning and the others died too quickly, and with someone at the bottom, the other factions didn't want to fight anymore. That's true. After all, some countries formed alliances before entering, and Yi Ning's group is weak. Li Xianguo and his group are truly short-sighted fools ruining the country. Exactly. Although it's hasty. But we've already secured the leverage for public opinion. With this leverage, it will be easy to sway the neutral factions to our side. Usually, within half an hour after the National War broadcast ends, the participants will be teleported out. In previous years, Li Zuangluo would take people to the teleportation portal to welcome the National War warriors. I reckon this year will be no exception. Even if all they're welcoming this time are corpses. Let's head over there immediately, seize control of the public opinion first, and wait for an opportunity to start the war. Yes. Commander Liu. Capital Military Region, Marshal's Office. Commissioner Hu Jiping. Marshal. Do we still have to go to the National War exit and wait now? I'm worried that if we go, we won't be able to return. Vice Marshal Fang Hao. Indeed, there's a high probability that our people have lost, and I'm afraid Yi Ning has also. Marshal, if we stand our ground here and announce the news of Yi Ning's death, if they dare to launch an attack, it will be treason. We can expose their crimes to all the citizens. This way, we might still be able to win the support of the neutral factions. With the people on our side, there is always hope. I often wonder if my efforts, if the things we hold on to, are ultimately right or wrong. Marshal. Actually, as everyone knows, I come from a military family. To say it was the bottom tier, isn't really true. Both my parents were awakened, therefore my talent wasn't bad. While in the military, I achieved military merits due to my outstanding performance and was heavily nurtured by the military. At that time, I always believed that as long as I worked hard enough, I could definitely stand higher and fulfill my ideals. I wanted to become a powerful warrior, I wanted to make this country better. And for this, I kept working hard. To be honest with everyone, there was a time when I looked down on the people at the bottom, I felt that they weren't living well, forever struggling on the line of survival. Fighting over a tiny bit of food like wild dogs, because they didn't work hard themselves. I even saw many awakened who were stuck below the third rank their entire lives and felt that they were just wallowing in their own degeneration. This world is clearly so fair, as long as you work hard, you can become stronger, yet they were slacking off. Until one day, I realized I was wrong, and terribly so. My past self-righteousness was nothing more than saying, let them eat cake. The change in everything began with that incident. There was once a major military competition. I won it and took first place. But I never received the reward that was supposed to help me break through to the third rank. After some manlivering from the higher-ups, the final reward slot was handed to one of their own descendants. That man hadn't even taken part in the competition. It was also on that day that I suddenly realized something. The captain I had always looked down on, that man who'd been trapped at second rank his entire life, had once been just as outstanding as I was. He'd offended certain people at the top, and they choked off every path he had to rise. In the end, he could only choose to fall. Not long after that, I was ordered to protect that leader's son during a hunt for mutants. A lot of people died that day. They were elite fighters from different squads, some more talented than me, some who worked even harder than I did. I myself almost died there too. But that official's spoiled son just sat in the back the whole time, watching and waiting. He was waiting for us to wear the mutant down before stepping in to steal the kill. Later, I was transferred to the training camp, where I was put in charge of awakened selection and supply distribution. It was there that I learned for the first time that the children of awakened and officials received more than 10 times the supplies given to civilian children. It was in that training camp that I first realized. Some civilian kids clearly had incredible talent and trained far harder than certain others. And yet very few of them ever could awaken. At that moment, I finally understood. This world was never fair at all. The idea that hard work alone could change your fate was nothing but ignorant wishful thinking. If you have nothing, if you can barely even get enough to eat, then how are you supposed to work hard and climb upward? The only reason I got that far was because I was lucky enough to be born into an awakened family. Just that tiny sliver of privilege was enough to make my fate completely different from that of most people. If my parents hadn't been awakened, hadn't been soldiers, I would have struggled just to become awakened at all. Marshal, I never imagined you had a past like this. Let me finish. And that wasn't all. To control the number of third ranks, those people monopolized the supplies. They'd rather let supplies rot in storage and go to waste than hand them over. All to preserve their privileged class. They were indifferent to the life and death of the people at the bottom. They didn't care in the slightest about this country's future. The only thing they cared about was protecting the interests of their own class. That was when I truly realized that if this continued, this country was finished. I swore I would change all of it. At the very least, I wanted this country to still have a sliver of hope in the middle of this apocalypse. I wanted the people to still be able to see hope. But, now No, but. Marshall. Ever since I began following you, this is exactly what you've been doing. After swallowing your pride and enduring humiliation to seize power, you immediately pushed through the distribution of awakening potions. Regardless of background, you made it possible for every survivor in every safe zone to awaken on equal footing. You promoted talent without caring about status. You put people like me and Fong Hao, people of low birth, in important positions. You let all of us reach peak third rank and serve the country from positions of power. That's right. I came from a civilian background. Without you, I wouldn't have awakened for shit. You reformed the military, established the Special Operations Department, and gave gifted people from poor backgrounds a place where they could at least grow. You also pushed through the Spark Plan against all opposition, steadily cultivating a new generation of third ranks. Yes, listening to it now, it really does sound as though everything went smoothly, as though I truly succeeded, as though the ideal was becoming reality, but in the end, we still lost. It's all my fault. I never should have placed such a crushing burden on a child. Yi Ning, he's not even 20 yet. How could we place on him a burden that even we ourselves couldn't bear? It was my fantasy, my impatience, that got that child killed. I even brought about this civil war. I am a sinner. Marshall, that's not true. You did nothing wrong. That's right. The ones at fault are those old guard warlords. At this point, there's no way back, come on. Let's go bring that child's body back and bury him properly. If they really mean to make a move, then let us surrender. Marshall. The global tournament is about to begin as well. We cannot become sinners in the eyes of this nation. Teleport exit, Suburban Pier Plaza. Oh. Li Xianghua actually dared to come. 3 peak third ranks. Looking at this lineup, are they here to bow their heads and admit defeat? Heh, looks like he knows resistance is meaningless. Ha ha ha, he does look pretty pitiful. How about this, if he kneels and barks like a dog, we spare his life. Humph, nothing surprising about it. The moment the national war news came out, all they could do was beg for mercy. They're here. Move to impeach Li Xianghua at once. Yes, General Liu. Haozi, have Yi Ning's family been taken care of? I promised that kid I'd look after them, rest assured, Marshal. Everything's been arranged. Li Xuanguo. Under your leadership we lost the national war. Who is going to answer for that loss? Bastards. What are you trying to do? The national war rankings haven't even been announced yet, and you're already rebelling? Fellow officers of the military, representatives from all sides. Li Xianghua has treated us old veterans as though we were nothing, erasing all that we contributed to this country. He appoints favorites, acts with reckless arbitrariness, and has thrown the nation into chaos. Despicable. Absurd. To think our great Xia has fallen to such a state, we old soldiers are heartbroken. Today, I propose we immediately remove. Remove who? This is Old dog, who exactly are you trying to remove? Yi Ning. Yi Ning. You're alive. Yi Ning. You didn't die. Then the national war. Asia War Zone Ranking Announcement, Great Xia War Zone Rank, No. 1. Honorary title awarded, Strongest Nation on the Continent. Great Xia's national fortune increased by 1%. All survivors' combat power increased by 1%. What? Great Xia ranked first. First. How the FCK? Holy shit. You really didn't die. Not only you, but all the others made it back in one piece. Damn it. Now that's what I call a turning point. That's a freaking miracle. Yi Ning. Don't come over. Run. Today they. Oh. They've completely dropped all pretenses. They're going all out. All forces, hear my command. Kill Yi Ning. Kill. Quick. Everyone. Protect Yi Ning. Yes. Marshal. Stop them. Just kill them. Leave no one alive here. Protect the marshal. Cyan scale aura shield. Don't mind me. Break out of here first. Protecting Yi Ning is the priority. Listen to the marshal. Yi Ning, we're coming. Hold on. Trying to break out. Wishful thinking. No one is leaving here alive today. Humph, you want to kill me? What a coincidence. I've been wanting to kill you, for a long time. Mind blast dash. Arg. What? We lost over half our men in one move. What kind of move is this? Old Lu. Li Xianghua and the others are nothing to fear. We must kill Yi Ning first to be safe. Old Huang. You're right. Yi Ning. Run. Marshal, Uncle Fang, Uncle Hu, just protect yourselves. Don't worry. They can't kill me. Ignorant brat. Spouting arrogant nonsense. Watch me personally butcher you today. Humph. You want to compare numbers? Come on out, everyone. These are the top peak third rankers of the various countries. What's going on? Why are they here? Why are they taking orders from Yi Ning? Kill them with me. Good kid. We can win this battle. Holy SH+T. No wonder that kid dared to talk so big. He actually recruited the combat power of the other countries from the national war. Just how many more surprises does this kid have that we don't know about? Everyone, step aside. I'll personally deal with this old bastard, Lu Haishan. Dimensional impact. Something doesn't feel right. Batajutsu dash. Aigiri dash. Extreme cold slash dash. Heaven burning slash dash. Sheath. When did he appear over there? This feels bad, let's put up our defenses first. Corrosive poison spirit energy protect. Humph. Did you think you could escape the slashes like this? Pathetic. Ridiculous. Arg. Spirit energy combustion. Hold it together dash. Arbiter mode locked. Ugh. This pressure, I can't move at all. Final judgment dash. Old Huang. Save me. Get the hell away from me. Ugh. Old Lu. Hold on. I'm coming. Arg dash. Humph. Old dog Lou. I told you I would personally send you on your way. Old Wu dash. You little bastard. I'll kill you. You little bastard. I'll kill you. Perfect timing. I was just worrying that not enough people have died. Evil God Alter dash. Rise. What kind of formation is this? It seems to have an evil aura to it. Ha. The formation disappeared. A cheap trick. Did you think you could slow me down with this? Waiting for backup. How naive. Shanilong. Intercept him. Yes. Master. Secret Art Kamikakushi. If you want to kill Master, you have to get past me first. You think someone like you is worthy? Secret Art Absolute Zero. Shanilong, I have enough time now. I don't need you to cover me anymore. Go kill your own opponent. Yes. Master. Kamikakushi dash. He teleported away. What did Yi Ning mean by, I don't need you to cover me, I have enough time? Divine Punishment. This is Psionic Combustion, Heavy Mountain Guardian. Psionic Condensation Soa Ring Sky. This Huang Li's strength is quite a bit higher than Lu Haishan's. To think he could break free from the lock-on and briefly withstand the Divine Punishment Sword. But it matters not. You can run, but you can't hide forever. Hammer Stack. Uga. Golden Spear Burst. Old Huang. Old Huang. I'll take you back for healing right now. Old Cheng, I don't think I'll make it. Listen to me, Yi Ning just used up his trump card. Hurry and kill him now. Ugh, Old Huang dash. To be able to speak his last words even after being sliced in two, the vitality of these old geezers is quite impressive. I still can't afford to be too careless. Old Huang, I will avenge you. But please forgive me for not using the reckless method you suggested. Judging from Yi Ning's combat performance, we absolutely cannot treat him as just an advanced tier 3 anymore. Looking at how calm and composed Yi Ning is, he probably still has more trump cards. It definitely won't be that simple to actually kill him. We have to use tactics. Dragon Fist Shockwave Dash. Li Xianghua and the others should make the best bait. As long as we disrupt Yi Ning's combat rhythm and force him to expose a weakness, we can use that to blow him up. All ranged peak tier 3 who are free, follow me and kill Li Xianghua first. Everyone else, assist me in attacking Li Xianghua. The moment Yi Ning turns back to help and exposes a weakness, the Suicide Squad will rush in and intercept him. Understood. Not seeking revenge, but attacking the commander instead. A change of tactics? Unlikely. They definitely still want to kill me more than the commander. Doing this is nothing more than trying to make me panic and make a mistake, so they can turn their spears around and catch me off guard. If you want to play feints with me, then I'll show you, how in the face of absolute power, all schemes and tricks are useless. Yama of the Mortal Realm. Protect the commander. Are these the souls of Lu Haishan and Huang Li? How did Yi Ning do that? Humph, no matter what tricks this kid pulls out next, nothing will surprise me anymore. With Yi Ning around, the future of Great Xia will undoubtedly be incredibly brilliant. All the souls of my old comrades are being controlled by him. He really did have another trump card. And this one is quite formidable. We can't just sit here and wait for death. Change of tactics, weak to strong. Quickly clear out the enemy's Tier 3 troops first to pave the way for the Suicide Squad. Ugga. They want to clear out the foot soldiers first, and then gang up on me? Those are subordinates I worked hard to gather, you won't get your way. Now's the time. Suicide Squad, advance. Everyone else, cover them. Sending a few advanced Tier 3 to surround me. Is this a joke? Tactical man-portable nuke deploy. Trying to take me down with them, they're completely disregarding the safety of the capital. They really are resorting to any means necessary to kill me. Yi Ning. Save Yi Ning at all costs. Cheng Long Hui. You bastards. This will destroy the capital. Hurry. Everyone, stop them. Wang Taijun. It's too late for that. But, it doesn't matter anyway. Lord Yi Ning is going to shock you all once again. Evil God Ritual, activate.